Yeah. Get in here, get in here, get in here. You know what I mean? We live. Yeah. What's the word, man? Where everybody at, man? Hey, major internet. Salute to you. Yeah, I mean, we here, man. May 3rd is upon us, bro. May 3rd is upon us. Hold on, let me do this real quick. You already know, man. What's happening with it, Major Sick Mosh? Yeah, I mean, that ain't even, yeah, man. Listen, for those of you who don't know, man, hell froze over May 3rd, Anchorage, Alaska. Man, I'ma need your if y'all fuck with me and y'all fuck with the culture and you fuck with battle rap in its entirety, man. Fuck it. Buy that plane ticket, man. You ain't got shit else to do in May. You know what I mean? You still got plenty of time to get you a cheap ticket. Let's go, man. Be in the building, man. $25, man. 25, man. And if you can't make it to the building, I'm gonna need y'all to let me know. I'll send the flyer to you personally. There's a website on the flyer for you to purchase the pay-per-view. I believe the pay-per-view is only $25 as well. Come on. Come on. What are we talking about, man? May 3rd, you already know. You know what I mean? Rent will already be paid. You feel me? So just go. It's $25, man. Hey, low key, you got $25, man. You got it. You got it. You got it. The anchor age is here and now. What Luther say? Here and now. Yes, that's where we at with it. And if you don't know, shout out to Married to the Bars, Major Internet, Sick Mosh in the building. You know what I mean? It's going down, man. Like I said, May 3rd. Wait till these niggas get up in here, man. Share the live, hit the like. You know what I mean? Hey, man, bring the kids with you. Alaska got hella shit to do. The snow is melting, the sun is out, the weather's warming up. That's what I'm saying, Trom. It'll be 20. All right, so let me clarify, right? It's $25 right now to get your tickets now prior to the event. But if you one of those who want to wait and you got it like that with your pockets and all that, $40 at the door, man. What we talking about, man? Yeah, let me just clarify, cause my boss told me I was wrong. You know what I mean, shout out to the boss. Hey, man, listen, y'all think I'm gonna go in there playing with Tink? Come on, man. It's a conversation to be had that niggas just don't even know about. Now I don't know this man from a can of paint, right? He seemed like a dope individual. You know what I mean? Salute to Tink the Demon, but bro, battle rap wise, personally, you seem like a, a upstanding individual. You know what I'm saying? Man of your word, all that. But if we talking battle rap, nigga, I'm going in there to fucking. It's over for you, man. It's over for you. 3 rounds. I mean, I told niggas all last year, man, stop playing with my name. I reminded you at the beginning of the year, stop playing with my name. Hmm? And yet, niggas still wanted to play. OG Capri, 3 rounds, got him out of there. Crash, got him out of there. Rap Ray Stone, got him out of there. Reek Ruger, yes, Reek. I know you in the bushes. Reek, got you out of there, boy. Fuck you talking about. You could say all you want to. Oh, I killed Greg already. You know what I mean? No. Okay? The judges picked me. That's that. Live and let live, my boy. Innovate. April 11th. Pick it up too. Shout out to VBL Cartel, Yo Yo, ADEP, the whole gang over there. You know what I'm saying? It's going down. $700 on the floor, man. Don't be late. April 11th, man. About to get this nigga all the way the fuck out the way, so I can make room. Come on, Tink. Come over here, man. You what better person to face off with a nigga from Hunger Games than the hungriest one out, man? Hmm? How many more you niggas is putting in work the way I put in work? Hmm? 10 to 15 battles a year since my inception. How many of you niggas can say you doing that? Hmm? Don't worry, I'll wait. Hmm? B702. Harlem Fresh in the building, man. Tell a friend to tell a friend. Share it live. Hit the like. Let's chop it up, man. Let's chop it up. The StreamYard is in the comments, man. Tell me what you think, man. Cause I know I'm not the only one bugging, bro. Think you may be 6, whatever you are. It don't even matter. You may be twice my size. You know what I mean? It don't even matter, bro. All that matters is how how tall you gonna feel that day. Hmm? May 3rd. Hmm? Ladies of iTalk, salute. That's a fact, Sick Mosh. That's a fact. May 3rd. Man, if you half of y'all are on the East Coast, I get that. Listen to me. Let me know, man. I'll stay up all night trying to help you find a cheaper ticket. You know what I'm saying? Plane ticket. Be in the building, man. I appreciate the pay-per-view purchases, man, but be in the building, man. If y'all fuck with me like you say you do, hmm? Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Hey, M to the B. We got another one. Hmm? After Tink, I'm not looking past Tink, and the focus here is on Hell Froze Over. But Till and Kill, if y'all not busy mid-July, I'ma need to see y'all. Mid-July, mid-July, we gonna be in the home of the spitters, man. Hmm? The city of brotherly love, man. Hmm? Survive on your own too. Shout out to DZ and Money Machine. It's a wrap. We going back to the East Coast, man. Hmm? Hmm? And it's a 2 for weekend, man. Who else y'all know is getting booked 2 battles, you know what I mean, in one weekend? Who else y'all know? I know the names. But the fact of the matter is, let me clarify. Let me rephrase my question. Who else y'all know that is an up and comer doing 2 for 1 weekends, man? Huh? I wait. That one I'll wait on. The only other people out here doing 2 for weekends is what? Vets, nigga. Huh? 3 rounds apiece, 6 rounds in one weekend? Huh. Now don't get me wrong. Salute to the names they gave me. You know what I'm saying? I understand. I understand. I understand. But it still don't matter. Cause I'm gonna treat these niggas that they gave me in July as if I'm battling the nigga I'm battling in May. Huh? It don't even matter. Who's the victims? Harlem Fresh in the
Yo,
building. Shout out to
Gutty.
125th and Broadway. Fresh Fella Vision. You already know your boy from all the way outside. What's happening?
Nah, I just wanna, I'm gonna come through and support you, my nigga. I seen the
Absolutely.
different battles that you've been taking, the levels that you've been going through, and you've been staying focused and consistent. So I want to salute you on that first and foremost. And then this battle with Tank the Demon,
Mm,
I expect you to do what you need to do to make sure it's a goodie. Know what I mean? Don't
mm-hmm.
don't take them lightly, but do what you need to do and just perfect it. Know what I mean? Because this is in
Absolutely.
front of the people. This is now. I mean, give the people an audience. This ain't virtual. Give them an audience. Give them a performance. Give them something to be like,
Absolutely.
yo, we need to bring Greg back out here. You heard? But nah,
Mm-hmm.
I've been fucking with you since day one. You keep doing your numbers, so the battle's gonna keep coming. You see the names getting bigger and better each time. You heard?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Appreciate that, man. You heard it here first, man. It ain't just me up here being arrogant and cocky and talking my shit as a battle rapper. The work speaks for itself, man.
That's
The
official.
effort and the all of that, the energy I put forth in this, y'all niggas ain't doing that, man. Right now, it's hundreds of battle rappers not doing a damn thing. They not promoting. They just sitting on their ass because it's Friday. They trying to find the hoes. I'm up here promoting a battle, huh? You know what I
As
mean?
you
Oh,
should.
what we trying to get into, what I'm trying to get in for the weekend is finishing up these Innovate rounds and then working on my Tink the Demon rounds. That's my weekend. You know what I'm
Yo, that
saying?
that innovate battle. That's a 1 round or a 3 rounder.
It's 3 rounds, man.
I got
I
you with it.
want to make sure it's established that it's a clear difference between what he does and how it's supposed to be done. It's
I
over with.
My prediction on you versus innovate body bag for the simple
Body
fact
bet. You
innovate. You don't got delivery, my nigga. Your delivery always sound like you whispering, trying to pass the Grey Poupon, nigga. If you deliver your bars like that, it's not going to project to the audience. Your setups be too long and drawn out, so when you finally do punch, niggas don't really care so much.
hmm.
So innovate. Please make this a good battle. I know Greg is going to do what he need to do on his side to get the job done, but are you going to be able to do what you need to do on your side to get the job done? And delivery is a major, major key factor. If I can't hear what you're saying, then I don't care what you're saying, nigga.
Especially on virtual, where the only thing we can do is hear what you say. So if we can't hear what you say on virtual, then you really doing something wrong. But it's okay. Me and him gonna have this conversation April 11th. Pick it up to VBL Cartel, Greg the Great versus Innovate. We got Pablo Picasso versus Rick Ruger. We got A-Fan versus Mr. ENT. Kid Dangerous, who is now going by DNA's fucking DNA Tooth's nephew or some dumbass shit. C versus C3. And there's some other niggas, man. They just got added, you know what I mean, not too long ago. But hey, salute to that. But these niggas just don't understand the gravity of this battle. This is supposedly one of the top tier niggas in virtue. We gonna see. Y'all gonna let little old me, Greg the Great, come over here and completely obliterate the standings, all the rankings, all this shit in 3 battles?
Talk your shit.
Huh? 3 battles. Innovate. It's over for you, man. Consider this your retirement from battle rap. My apologies, Pablo. I know you're supposed to battle him May 3rd. But guess what? There ain't gonna be nothing left after I'm finished with this nigga. Huh? Hmm? There ain't gonna be nothing left when I'm finished with this nigga. Because he might as well just, hey, Chess Club is calling you, my boy. It's time to sign into that hospice. You know what I mean? You 50 plus, still trying to make a name for yourself in battle rap. How you sound, how you look, nigga. Hmm? Hmm? How you older than the older niggas in battle rap? Make that make sense. You older than Head Ice? Nobody know how old Av is, but you still older than this nigga? Huh? You older than Danny Myers? Shit, nigga. What are we talking about? It's time, bro. It's time to hang it up, man. Mm-hmm.
We in the second quarter of 2025 after this month is over with. I hope niggas got their boots laced up, you heard?
They bet they gonna have to, man. They gonna have to, cause not only am I swinging for virtual Cody, huh? But I'm also swinging to be rookie of the year, man. What are we talking about? Hmm?
Mm,
Mm-hmm.
I'm not mad
And,
at
and,
that.
and, and y'all better by end of August, once we get all of that solidified with that, September, October, November, December is open. So any of you leagues out there that have an idea as to what you want to do or who you want to see me again, what? The headphones? Make it make sense, man. Make it make sense. I'm gonna give you plenty of, excuse me. I'm gonna give you plenty of reason why it's gonna make sense. But yeah, I'm telling you now, you might as well sign that shit now because if you don't, it's gonna be difficult, man. You're gonna have to catch me when you can, if you can. And all you niggas who think, oh, I'm on Gates, oh, I'm on Trap, oh, I'm on this. Salute to that. But you see, it take for a nigga like me to prove to niggas that you don't have to be on them leagues to do this shit here. Hell froze over, man. May 3rd. Greg the Great versus Tink the Demon. Traumatose versus Charlie Clips. Lou Castro versus Rick B. Marv 1 versus Heat. What are we talking? Don Marino versus Beckwood. Bruh, all of Alaska gonna be there, man. You'll be a fool not to be there, man. We here. We here. The Anchorage is now, man. Get your tickets, get your pay-per-view, man. Go ahead and cop that little cheapo depot, you know what I mean? Airline flight. They gotta be cheap now. They cheap now. Who we got? Who we got? Dangster, salute fam jams, salute chat, B702 in the chat. I seen Yo-Yo in here earlier. Uh oh, married to the bars. I never answered your question. The victims for Philly, huh? Are D Money Day 1 and Luke Kane Day 2. Now I know a lot of y'all may look at that and be like, Greg, how you go from Tink to these two niggas? But it makes sense though. Cause these niggas, let's be clear, D Money, you a virtual ass nigga. Let's be clear. I don't give a fuck if how many outside battles you got, nigga. I'm gonna talk to you like they be talking to me. You a virtual ass nigga. Huh? You just lost to K Walker, man. That was your opportune time to put in the work necessary to prove all of us wrong. And you fumbled. You fumbled it. And I'm gonna tell you like this, bro. I'm keeping it battle rap. So the moment you feeling froggy and want to leap out that window talking about niggas' moms is getting trains ran on them and all that dumbass shit you be doing over there on your channel, I promise you, my nigga, I ain't these other niggas, bro. You may have heard that before, but I promise you, I ain't these other niggas.
Yo, is Married to the Bars backstage?
Are they? Ooh, yes, Lord.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. What's the word, Rick? Yo,
Mafia shit.
fresh in the
What's good,
building.
my
Greg the
guy?
Great
Salute,
one.
salute.
Man, things is going up, man. What'd you say? Second quarter?
After this month,
Yeah,
yep.
man. After this
Yeah.
month is over, we in the second quarter of the year.
How many battles you got already this year, Greg?
So right now I got 4. Innovator be 5. Tink will be 6. D Money Luke Kane will be 7 and 8. And then August will be 9 when we get
Mm.
that solidified.
Putting pressure on these niggas, man.
It's a necessity, bro. And look, fresh know, I've been doing this
But
multiple a year, bro.
that's a
Uh-huh.
fact.
None of you other niggas got more battles than there are months in the year, man.
You got to keep
Come
putting
on,
that
bro.
work. You starting getting your man some eyes on you. Tink the Demon, that's major, man. You know he got a battle this weekend on OTR too.
Oh yeah, trust me. When I get an opponent, I'm eagle eye. I'm watching
I
everything.
got Cuzzo in the building, kills Cuz in the building. I already got him linked up with Poe and everything.
Mm-hmm.
So you know what I'm saying? He making bring out a couple nuggets for you.
Yes, sir. I'm watching everything. Trust, I know your moves, man. I know your moves. I know all that's going on with you. Okay? Y'all
Mm.
would think I'm listen, I when I lock in, innovate, man. Yeah, man. Just y'all just be ready, man. Tink the demon. How it took for this that come about like this, man, I can't even say. Because that would be giving you my material for my first round, man. I can't even tell you. But it's supposed to be Danny, and salute to Danny, man. But Danny had, other situations he had to, what I mean, take care of. Salute to the trenches and his battle with King that night, that weekend on the fourth. You know what I mean? Hey, do your numbers. But just because it ain't you this time, don't mean I ain't watching. Still, keep an eye on you, my guy. One
Now,
way or
now,
another.
speaking of the boy innovate though, right? I seen boy live. You know what I mean? He don't rap the same live as he doing these little boxes. You feel me?
Mm.
But I still I don't think it's gonna be no contest shit like that. But you know what I mean? Don't expect him to rap like he doing up in these little, you know what I mean, YouTube joints.
Hey, listen. So let me explain to you this, right?
Mm-hmm.
I disagree.
You,
I feel like it's the same tone, same shit every single battle. Live
he got a monotone.
versus
He got a
he,
monotone situation. That's for sure. Yes,
there's no energy, bro. What
Dog, when he
what do you
battled on Ball You to Death against rapper, who he battled against? No, he
Three
Jay
battles.
battled
Norman?
Brills.
Salute
He
to Jay
battled
Norman's
Brills.
and he battled Brills.
Oh, bros. Yeah,
Nigga
yeah,
was
bro.
whispering, "Can you pass the Grey Poupon? Can you pass the Grey Poupon?"
Nah, you got to project. You got to project. You know what I'm saying? That's part of your believability. Like, you know what I'm saying? Nobody going to be shook at a nigga come up whispering at a nigga. Like,
He don't have no
Yeah.
projection, my nigga. He doesn't have vocal projection. He doesn't have aggression. He's gonna lose.
He don't wanna be loud because he'll wake the other senior citizens up. But what I'm saying to you is it still ain't gonna matter. Even if you change it up this battle, bro, you talking about somebody who's been projecting, who's been, yeah, I mean, I do this, bro. I do this. And for you to get up here and be saying it's impossible, you ain't never lost, da da da. First and foremost, nigga, Danny Myers just packed you up, and you had twice as long of a round as he did, bro. Hmm?
so where that going to be at?
The Innovate battle is gonna be online, man. VBL Cartel. Shout out to
Oh,
Yo Yo. Yeah, man.
I thought y'all was okay. So, yeah, so that's easy there. That's easy money.
Yeah, come
Now,
on, man.
what
These,
about the
these,
Philly Jones? What's the
the
best
Philly
Philly Jones?
Joan is in person, man. D Money, day one. Lou Kane, day two.
So that's the same league?
Same league, same weekend.
Who is it? Who is that out of Philly?
DZ, Money Machine. The one who did the
Oh,
first Survive on Your Own with WFN Jackpot, OG Capri, Shank Prezi Gwitty, and D Money K Walker.
yeah,
That
yeah,
card.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
So
yeah.
I'm on Survive on Your Own 2 against these niggas. The only other
Um,
battle I can give away is OG Capri versus Shank Prezi, man. What we talking about?
yo, you know what Prezi said?
That's a body.
Uh-huh.
You know what Prezi said? When I'm engaging in the rain, you know I'm married to the bars and I ain't satisfied till I kill one of these niggas.
Till I kill
Yeah,
one of these
I
niggas.
was like, damn, he blew the roof over that jaw too. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
man. Salute Pablo, man. Hey, we in the building, man.
Yo, what up, bro?
And if y'all don't know and y'all ain't understanding what we talking about, that means you out of the loop. And if you out of the loop, stay out of the loop, man. You have plenty of time to get in the loop, and your out of the loop head ass is gonna be right where you at come the end of the year, man. When I'm on the app, hmm, when I'm on the app, The app. Ain't no other app. You know which app I'm talking about. When I'm on the app and y'all niggas is sitting at home still trying to figure out your virtual battles, huh? Say la vie, man.
Yo,
Say
I'm gonna
la
tell
vie.
you. I'm gonna tell you this. If you just go, if you put your 100 in versus Tank, man, that card's so crazy. Matter of fact, well, let's talk about this card, man. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
What's some of the name? Because you got it up on the screen, but it's real hard to see. You feel me?
No, yeah, I don't. So I'm live on my phone right now. I don't even know how I put the picture up here.
It's all good. I mean, who you know what I'm saying? What's some of the big names on that drink? I know it's crazy.
Man, we got trauma versus tank. Trauma versus tank. Excuse me. Trauma versus Charlie Clips.
That's major. That's major. You know what I'm saying? Sit down. Trauma versus Charlie Clips. Okay.
We got. Matter of fact, you know what? I can you still hear me?
Yeah.
All right. We got Chilla Jones versus Nun Nun.
Chilla Jones versus none. That's a pretty straight match though. I ain't gonna lie. Like
Hmm.
Blockhouse might not like that matchup, but
That
that's
match is boring as fuck.
you think so,
Hell
guys?
yeah.
Damn.
I mean, it's gonna be pin heavy. It's gonna be more pin heavy though. It ain't gonna be no exciting shit. Like ain't gonna be no fireworks. Ain't nobody gonna get shells across the. You feel me? But it is gonna be a dope John though. If you like bars.
Yeah, I feel like so. I feel like so, man. Uh,
I'll see.
Luke, go ahead. Luke Castro versus Rick B.
I got
Oh,
Luke.
You got Lou.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Rick B been tearing shit up lately. I ain't gonna lie. I want to see that
Mm-hmm.
John. I want to see that.
Marv One versus Heat.
Damn,
Body.
damn. Who getting body?
Heat is going to
He,
get bodied.
I don't think so. I don't think so.
uh, well, I'm
I
gonna
don't
tell you
think
this.
so.
I'm gonna tell you this. If Marv won rap like he did versus Tay Rock, yeah, he got an uphill battle, man. Yes,
But
man.
let's be clear though, and somebody correct me or stop me when I'm lying. This the same Marv One who came up here last time on the Ruin Your Day event and had that friendly ass battle with Big K.
And that's the same Heat that threw up 5 times in front of Danny Myers.
He did that. He
Yeah,
did that. He did that. He did do
What are
yeah.
we
that.
talking about?
So
He did.
so
He did do
so so
that.
then, if you ask me, that sounds pretty even. It don't sound like a body either way, because they both got strikes against them. You feel me? Salute to my nigga Heat. Salute to my nigga Marv Wayne. You know what I'm saying? But it's something we just gotta wait and see, man. Because you never know. It's any given Sunday in battle rap. Y'all know this. You know this. It could be your weekend one weekend, and that very next weekend it could be somebody else. You know what I mean? So Prep versus Jace. What we talking about? Prep versus
Oh,
Jace.
oh,
I got
yeah.
prep on that.
Yeah, I mean, I got prep, but that's a good look for Jace though. That's a real good look. He could really show out and make a name right there. He could really do that.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I feel like now for those of you not in the know, Prep versus Jace was initially supposed to go down on Sub Zero Summer. You know what I'm saying? The first
Mm-hmm.
Alaskan car, you know what I'm saying?
Yep, I remember
Back
that.
back in August. So this is the rescheduling. So you already know this nigga's, you know what I mean, got some shit already. He just do a little fine tuning, take you know what I mean, a little trimming or whatever have you. Yeah, man, yeah, man. We got take, of course, my battle, Tank the Demon versus Greg the Great, man. It, it's it's
Uh,
it's up, man. It's up. Niggas don't even know I've been talking to
oh,
these
I
niggas.
know. I ain't even gonna lie. I know the exact project Tink the Demon was raised in and all that. He be claiming Delaware, but he be in Chester in the projects all the time. Like he basically is raised down that joint. So you know, Dog Pound. That's the project he built in Dog Pound.
Mm. Okay, okay. I'm gonna have to. We'll talk out off of here.
You already know. You already know.
Yeah, me. We got Don Marino versus Fronto Fred, man. Backwood
Hold on,
Brad.
hold on,
What's
hold on, hold
happening?
on, hold on, right quick. Hold on, don't go nowhere, right quick.
Fine.
When you say that Tank is your toughest battle to date, that's coming up. Like this is one of, like, would this be like one of the most important battles that you having? Keep it a stack.
Absolutely,
Okay.
absolutely, absolutely,
Uh,
So failure is
absolutely.
not an option in your mind because you already know if you was able to get one up on Tank, then that could open up a lot of other opportunities and shit.
Oh,
Yeah, I mean,
absolutely. Especially you got to also consider this, right? With
Fronto. That's
he.
the Fronto. Pull up Fronto.
Yes, Addison. Hold on, y'all.
Fronto Fred in the building. You know what I mean? Not salute. Respect on your name, man. Backwood. I mean, Backwood Brad. You know what I mean? He does his thing. You feel me? He's on this card. Who he said he battling?
Don
Damn.
Marino.
Don Marino. Brad got bars, man. He got to find his pockets though. He got to find his flow. You feel me?
yo, on the low, I'm gonna keep it a stack. I think Backwood could get Don Marino the fuck up out of here.
He
And
got
I'm
flow.
dead ass
He
serious. I'm
got
dead
rap
ass
though. He
serious.
got a rap though. He got rap though. You know what I'm saying? Like he can't talk that shit out. He got rap. But that talking shit worked for some niggas. Like you know what I'm saying? What's my nigga name? The Hawaiian boy. You know what I mean? Shit like that. Gauge shit like that. But you know what I mean? You got the rap out shit.
Yeah, don't
Like
go in there playing with Don. You go in there, you supposed to bark on that nigga. But I feel like Backwood could beat that nigga. I'm dead ass serious. I ain't even bullshitting.
I mean, for real, Don Marino, his strengths was, you know what I mean, when he came out the bag with the Mexican bars, because they was different, you know what I mean, the way he painted them drinks. But outside of that, you know what I mean, his bars is really regular. Yeah, so, I mean, it definitely is a potential, you know what I mean, it can get you a
Yeah,
2-1 in
Don
that.
Marino is regular weed to me. I'm just Don Marino, that nigga's regular weed.
Yeah,
There's
yeah,
nothing special about Don Marino, son. Except for that nigga name is Don Marino and it sound like Dan Marino. That's it. I don't give a fuck what nobody talking about. That nigga is regular weed, nigga. Third
yeah,
string quarterback, if that.
yeah. It's a lot to expose in that, you know what I mean, a lot of armor chinks, you
And
know what I'm
Backwood,
saying?
if you listening, you could say Harlem Fresh say Don Marino's a fucking third string quarterback at best, if that. You can use that.
Third string, damn, coming off the bench with it.
Yeah. We
I'm right
gotta
here.
wait
I
till
hear
like
you.
four
I'm right
niggas
here,
get
man.
injured before he could play.
Who that? Who that? Is that Brad right there?
You're yes, sir.
What's the
The
word?
word.
What's the word? Yeah, man. I was just saying, like, I heard you once. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I think that might have been your first time up. And if I'm not mistaken, what league that was on, Brad?
Against who was it? Was it against Jeer, or was it against the
Yeah,
somebody
yeah,
else?
yeah, yeah. Jir. Yeah, you
If it was on Jeer, it was on the Too Loud to Die.
too loud to die joint. That was your first time up.
Nah, I had a battle outside like a couple months before that. That was my second battle. That was my first online battle. That was my second battle though.
Okay, okay. You done had some battle since then.
I had one. I just had one in February, February 7th.
Online joint.
Nah, it was outside. It was in yeah, it was in Juneau. It's online now to watch.
Oh yeah, I gotta check that joint out. I gotta check that joint out. Cause like you know what I'm saying, the joint I seen, like I was saying, you feel me? I feel like if you had nice little pockets, little flow pockets, like from what I seen, you'll be dope. You know what I'm saying? And I think a lot of cats was calling you in that versus Jer. If I'm not mistaken, Jer stumbled, didn't he?
Yeah, yeah. Jer stumbled a little bit. I ended up winning that on the vote, the 52 to like 48, I think it was.
Close John, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
But but you got some potential out here, man. Don Marino is a big jump though,
appreciate it.
man. You know what I'm saying? Is you ready for this?
Yeah, I believe so. I believe so. I've for sure. Like I've wrapped my rounds on the phone with Trom and some other people. So I mean, it's yeah. I'm confident with the material I have.
But all right, dope. Well, who else on this card? Greg the Great. He
Salute,
might-
sir. We got let me see. Head Ice versus Sean Murdoch. Never heard of Sean Murdoch.
They had Ice way down the card, way down the jaw. I wonder how he felt about that. But I guess he ain't been outside though.
Mm.
He ain't been outside.
Hey man,
Is anybody familiar with that Murdoch Cats game? I don't know who that is either.
I don't know
Nah,
something from nowhere.
never heard of it.
I guess
me
these a
either.
lot of new what these Alaska niggas that's trying to
Mm-mm.
get a shot.
Sean Murdoch, I don't think is an Alaskan.
I don't.
Trauma, if
Yeah, I
you
don't
in
think he's
here,
from out
man,
here.
please help us out. Please.
Hmm.
Yeah, enlighten me.
I
Let
don't
me
know who
know
that
what's
is.
going on.
I've never heard of that name before, but salute to him. You know what I'm saying? No slight to him whatsoever. We just don't, we not familiar with you. That's all.
Yeah, yeah,
If you
yeah.
watch.
That part.
But I'm going with.
Uh,
I got head ice anyway though. I don't bet against Harlem, but I will admit if a Harlem nigga lose.
that's crazy. Salute to Harlem, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I
Oh,
mean,
thanks.
Yeah.
What up, thanks. I ain't see you down there. Salute.
uh, we got Ratchet Rico versus the God Yogi. What we talk about?
Mm.
Okay, Yogi
Mm.
on the run.
Yogi is on
Yeah,
a
right
run,
now.
but I feel like he's becoming too redundant. Every battle is just 1,001 name flips. I need a little bit more substance, Yogi. You good at what you do already, but I need to see a little bit more, something different now. I mean,
Mm.
don't do nothing too crazy, but I just need something with a little bit more substance. Your bars is dope, your name flips is dope, but your last three, four opponents, all you do is name flipping them to death throughout the whole round. And if I'm lying, then I'm flying. And right now I'm driving, my nigga. So what we doing?
He said, if I'm lying, I'm flying and driving. So, but nah, that's real shit. Like, you know, can't remember. I think it might have been his last battle. It might have been one before that, but somebody was exposing kind of how you feel me. He do kind of the repeat shit. It be sounding fire though, like Cats just said if you ain't keyed in. But
Yeah,
it's a
be sounding
certain
fire with his accent and shit. Like he make it work,
yeah.
but it's just becoming redundant. Like my nigga, you sound like the battle before, in the battle before, in the battle before.
Mm.
Damn.
Wait, he battling who?
Ratchet Rico. He's the one who
Ratchet
battled
Rico.
A Ward on the first card.
I
Hmm.
think Yogi
Uh,
gonna win that one. Yogi probably win that one though.
yeah, Yogi gonna get that. I ain't gonna lie, I fucks with Yogi,
Hey,
man. He got some potential. He do got some maturing to do with his, you feel me, style and trying some different shit. But I likes the way the nigga pen his shit. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, I think he dope too.
all of
I just want him to
all of
show a
these
little bit
battles
more
3 rounds.
creativity.
I
Is
have
it
no
all
idea.
these shits 3 rounds, Greg? Do you know? Because they ain't
I have no
specify if
idea.
anything's 1 round. Hmm.
I have no idea. I know my battle's 3 rounds.
Same. Mine's 3 rounds.
Oh, bet that's fire.
Because just
Love him,
talking out
love him.
loud, that might be why Head Ice Battle is down on the card. Like maybe it's a 1 rounder. That's why I
Probably
was just
just
thinking
not
out
too
loud.
much
Mm.
out
Like
of cat.
I don't know how many of these battles is 1 rounders. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think
I
that
Could
mean,
everybody
be that.
probably is in one round. I ain't gonna hold you.
yeah, yeah.
Depending on how much he got paid, that's gonna depend. That'll tell you if it's a one round or not.
Aha.
Right.
Hey, salute to Sigmash. We need the credentials though. We need to fact check that. You know what I mean? I still think Innovate older than all you niggas, man. Straight up.
He is what 50 what?
He about to be, if not already turned 52.
That nigga definitely older than me.
Damn, 52.
And niggas
Yeah,
be trying
man.
to say
I think
Harlem
Head Ice is
Fresh
only
is old.
51.
Head Ice 51. Damn.
I think Head Ice
Nah, I
51.
think Head
Because
Ice is
somebody
like
brought that up in a battle
49 or
not too long ago.
48.
Yo, you got to use that. You got to
I
use
swear
that in the
so.
battle, yo. If Innovate is older than Hey Ice, cuz you got to be using that.
All right.
Yeah, I would use that shit. I would definitely use that shit.
I definitely make a mention to his age, but the way I'm gonna do it, yeah, man.
I mean,
That's
Head Ice been rapping since Lions Den though. Like, I mean, this nigga been round. Like, yeah.
Yeah.
that's a
Fight
whole fact.
Fight Club, all that.
And my man Innovate trying to
Yeah.
break into the. He trying to break into the game at 50. What 2?
Look, see, look.
Older than head,
That's crazy.
45, head ice 45.
Mm-hmm. That's what I'm
Man, but
saying, bro.
shit, I just turned 45. It made me feel some type of way. But I've been tapped in. I've been tapped in since. You know what I mean? I've been tapped in. Real shit. Like, I understanding before that, man. Niggas rap over pool tape and all that. Fight Club and all that. Like,
Mm.
DVDs, all that.
Salute.
Mm.
Salute, man. It's definitely been a progression moving forward. Niggas is trying to say battle rap is starting to get a little stagnant. I don't see it, man. I don't see it. Just because the top three aren't as active as they should be or once were, doesn't mean that this shit stops moving, man. Just because you don't see,
Mm-hmm.
the same top names on all these cards like they used to be. Doesn't mean niggas ain't putting in work. That doesn't mean that there's an up and comers trying, you know what I mean, that are putting in the work and putting in the groundwork to put out battles for you and material and content. And just because you don't know these people, don't mean that it's not happening in front of you. So I don't know, man.
Mm-hmm.
That's just my take on it. We got more battles on the card though. It's like three more. Now these two cats I have never heard of. Salute to y'all. King Kia versus Ant Keith.
I think King Key is one of Don's people, I believe, because Don bringing some people
Ah,
with him. I
okay.
think King Key is one of Don's people.
So he must be from Florida. One of them Floridians.
Uh,
Possibly, yeah.
Possibly, yeah. Now, again, I'm just talking at this point because I damn sure don't know.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
That's a whole fact, 702, man. That's a
Yo, with a
whole
lot of
fact.
these new names that niggas don't know, I hope they take the advantage of the opportunity that they get, you know what I mean? And don't drop the
right.
ball or fumble and shit, cause some of the names that's on that
Fact.
card are a lot of like staples in the culture itself, now I mean? Tank, Charlie Clips, Marv One, and so on. So niggas better show up to show out, now I mean?
Trump
Yeah,
said they
and that's
gonna
fact.
I
have
skipped one. I
th-
skipped one. My bad, Sin. I don't know if you watching Sin. Everything Sin versus XL.
yeah, that one's gonna be
Versus,
crazy.
uh, uh,
XL not
That
to be
one's gonna be
played with. I'm gonna
crazy.
keep it a stack. XL is not to be
well,
played with. He pin
Yeah.
heavy.
nah,
He's pin
definitely
heavy.
not to be played with. Yeah, definitely not to be
Sin
played.
is talented. Sin's super talented though. If there's somebody that could challenge him and potentially, yeah, still one, I think Sin is nice. If y'all ain't seen him, he nice.
He the bull that just not too long ago battled Outlaw on the damn what league is OTR.
Mm-hmm.
Shout out to
Um,
OTR, man.
Shout out to OTR, man, putting on a big event this weekend, man. You feel me? Up in Trenton. It's going down, man,
Right.
tomorrow, man.
Yeah, man. Like I said earlier, Tink, man. I'm watching, bro. I got my eye on you. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Just cause we a little more than a month away, don't mean I ain't paying attention, my boy. So make your next move your best move.
How you, like, you know what I'm saying? Without giving away too much shit, right? How you prepare for four battles in that short period of time? Like, do you focus on one, get that round, you know what I mean, three rounds done, and then go to the next, or you wait till you finish the battle to start waiting for the next day? Like,
Nah, so anytime like I got multiple bookings like this, what I'll do is as soon as material hits me, I get an idea for something, I'll write it down. You know what I'm
uh,
saying? And sometimes when I go and do that, it just start flowing. And then once I hit a block, I'll drop it. I'll leave it alone. I'll go. That's why I get on the panels. I'll come fuck with y'all. You know what I'm saying? In the chat or whatever. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's when I start to do that, just in case somebody might say something that may
uh,
spark an idea or whatever. You know what I'm saying? That's why I'm everywhere and all the places, man. I'm all the places because you never know where that one line or one phrase, a couple of words may be said that might spark that, and then oh shit, I could say that to innovate, I could say that to think, I could say that to blah 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 blah. You know what I'm saying? And then I'll just go from there, bro. I write
Mm.
like multiple, and because I tailor my shit, none of this shit gets mixed up. Cause I know that's probably a follow up question. Like, you know what I'm saying? With all these different names, you know what I'm
Right.
saying, and all these different battles, how do you go about like not mixing up the material for it? Cause I tailor make my shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? I craft it to the point to where this can be said to you and only you. You know what I'm saying?
Mm, mm,
So
Mm.
even sometimes even the filler bars sometimes I have a aim to them. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know, man. Y'all niggas just need to step it up. Till I don't know what they've been waiting on.
man, step up the
They
game, man. It's
they let me
2025, you feel me?
they let me get to this point, and now it's a wrap, bro.
2025. Tizzle, I see you. Salute, you know what I mean?
ENT in
Hey,
here.
mafia shit, you know what I mean?
I
Shit like
get
that.
it up. Feel me? They took too
Greg, when is
long,
your next
man.
battle? When is that? Before you got a battle before this next one and before the big card?
Yeah,
When is that?
April 11th, man. Pick it up to
April 11th.
me
Okay.
versus Innovate. Innovate, supposedly, for those who don't know, Innovate is supposedly one of the top guys in virtual. You know what I'm saying? And now I'm about
One
to,
of them. Okay.
knock his block off. It's a
How he
rap.
get how he get that title though?
That
Yeah. Who gave him that
I guess
title?
is as good as mine.
I mean, he be
Where
on them
where did
lists.
where did he get black belt?
He be on them lists, or he be on them lists, or he think that or what? Like, I know he be dropping little lists here and there. You feel me?
I don't know if he be on the list, man. I really haven't really been paying attention to Innovate up until it got booked, man. To be
Mm.
honest, you know. And then I see that anywhere this man go over, with Yo Yo and them, and over in those sectors or channels or what have you, he's held in a high regard. So you know, they all think you finna clear me 30. You know what I'm saying?
Damn.
I don't see it, man.
30?
Yeah. Yeah,
What?
they think you finna clear me, man.
How he got set up though? He called you out. You called him out. How does shit even link
So
up?
actually, Innovate been around. I've been around. I've been doing this for some time now. You know what I mean? So he been around, and it's to the point I'll see him here and there. You know what I mean? In this chat, in
Mm.
that chat, on this event, da da da. Da. So I've been peeping little comments that it'll make, like, oh, I could beat Greg with a freestyle. Oh, he ain't really saying shit, da 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 da. All that. I've seen it all
Mm.
throughout all the years of my career. And so I just said, you know what, Innovate, man. Let's do this, man. Let's get this out the way so we can finally settle.
Do you
So,
I got.
you know, I got tired of hearing, you know, how much they, cherish this nigga. So now it's time to show them the flaws.
So did the people make the battle, or you still ain't tell us? Do you call him out, or he call you out? You still ain't
So,
say, damn it.
so it's been like the backstory to it, man. It's just been, back and forth. So I said, let's clear this up. I could have swore I said that.
Okay. Okay. My bad. My bad. No, I missed
Let's
that. My bad.
clear it
My bad.
up.
Bet.
Let's
I missed the
clear it
let's clear
up.
it up
You know what I
part.
mean?
My
I
bad.
got tired of
Yeah.
hearing, niggas like, oh, he's the best and blah blah blah. No, he's not, bruh. There's niggas out here that are better. That's like this whole, there's niggas in the NBA, but it's niggas on the block that ball better than the niggas in the NBA type shit. You know what I'm saying? So
Yo, make
Mm.
sure y'all hit that like button, share the live,
absolutely,
subscribe
man.
to the channel. You heard?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
But y'all
Appreciate
know I
that.
don't even be going on other niggas' platforms like
That's
that.
a
But when I see
whole
my nigga
fact.
Greg out, I show up to show love. You heard?
Appreciate that. Bunny
That part.
face off. That wasn't no face off, ma. Bunny said great face off this morning. So I went on this nigga D Money live and it's like 5:30 in the morning my time. I saw he was live. And I was like, you know what? I'ma just play a little chess right now. So what I did was I went up there, I spoke a little, talked a little shit, whatever, stirred the pot some, and I left out. But then this nigga got to talking about niggas' moms is getting trains ran on them and all that shit. And I said, you know what? Hey, D
Yo.
Money, bro. I'm gonna tell you like this, dog. And I don't care if you in the bushes, nigga. Do something about it. But I'm gonna tell you like this, right? Keep this shit battle rap, nigga. Cause you could get away with that shit from these other niggas and all this dumbass shit. I ain't on that shit, bro. I'm not finna sit here. You're welcome. Relax. I'm on the phone. I'm not finna sit
Hey
here
Greg,
and
hey Greg, D Money got hands though.
man, what hands D Money got, bro?
So
Where?
I was going to see what you was gonna say. Um,
Man, look. If D Money got hands, then I got feet, bro.
He gonna run? Is that what you saying?
Nah,
yeah,
man. That means I'm half Asian and I'm gonna kick him in the face. That's what
They
that
told me D Money
means.
don't be battling. He be missing battles sometimes because he's scared and
He do.
he
He
gonna get
do.
beat up at the event or some
All a
shit.
nigga gotta say is, man,
I'm dead.
I'ma bring trouble to the event, man. And he know who
Yeah, I heard he's
trouble is.
scared of trouble.
Yeah,
Gas
he
gang
know who
trouble.
trouble is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah. I was about to say it's one thing if he in the building, he ain't coming in that joint for sure.
That's just what the word is. I ain't trying to start nothing, but word is
I
that D
am.
Money be
Yeah.
ducking trouble because D Money don't want no problems with trouble. He don't want to throw hands with him.
No, he definitely don't.
Did they battle or he just talk shit to him or something? Like what happened?
The problem is a nigga like D Money will run his mouth thinking he could just say whatever he want and get the fuck away with it. And the extra problem to that is niggas have been kind of like letting the little retard slide. You know what I mean? He not rap too tight, but he don't understand. Certain shit you just niggas ain't gonna stand for, bruh. You know what I'm saying? Not every nigga is like, oh, it's just battle rap. No, nigga. You talking about niggas' his moms is getting trains ran on them and shit. Like, come on, bro.
He
I
violating.
know
Like in a
I
battle? That's what I'm saying. Like
no,
in a battle, like or like
no.
he just on live, like fuck you, I'm running
He just
trains on
on
your
live,
moms.
bro. He just on
That's
live.
You
crazy.
feel me? But this my feeling toward it. You feel me? It's like this. That's one of the biggest things that done changed from when we talk about the original battle rap to now. It's like, all right, you if you gonna go out on a limb and say some disrespectful shit like that, you gotta be ready to stand on it. And I ain't gonna talk you out of saying it, but like when the shit was going down on the corner on DVDs, shit like that, you in the nigga hood, like you gotta be respectful. You know what I mean? You posted this, you posted rap, but you get to talk about a nigga mom, you ain't gonna leave that block, my nigga. You gonna get left there stinking. You feel me? So
Mhm.
that's what I'm talking about. When you see these niggas in real life, don't think that it's all rap all the time. Like everybody ain't all rap. Yeah, man. I'm all rap because I'm old now. I ain't fighting nobody. I got my 4 5. It's the same age as me. Yeah, man. Like that's what that's for. I ain't boxing or not a man nigga. Yeah, man. Unless he wild out and I ain't got my thing. It can go down. But it's a lot of niggas out here that's not on that battle rap shit all the time. Yeah, man. And Trouble a real nigga here, real Philly nigga. Like real Philly niggas don't be on that shit, man. Like we rap. Yeah, I mean, we ain't on that bullshit though. You know what I'm saying?
That's what I'm saying, bro. So like when I got up there this morning, I even told him like, bro, I ain't here because I know how he move. You know what I'm saying? I ain't here to start no bullshit or nothing like that. It ain't even like that. You know what I'm saying? Um, but I'm definitely. I just told him like, look, you know what I mean? Me and you got a battle book, da da da. Just don't K Walker my footage, man. Don't get up there and do what you did in the K Walker battle, bro. Be
Oh,
ready and be prepared.
He started off
What he
so
do to
promising.
K Walker? I
Started
ain't
off
see
so
that. What he
promising.
do?
Hey, check this out, backwood. He started off so promising. He came out fit in the first round. I'm like, damn, he about to beat K Walker. Yeah, you know I'm saying.
Okay.
But then that second round, he started choking, stumbling. Third round was worse. I'm like,
Man.
damn.
That's pure battle rap talk. But then, you know what I'm saying? This nigga's like, oh, this nigga, like, oh, it's only March. The battle ain't till July, blah, blah, blah. Bruh, I mentioned one thing. Relax, calm down. Like, you up here up in arms because I'm up here just asking you to do me that one solid. That's it. Oh, this the biggest battle of his career. Nigga, are you serious?
Who said that? D Money?
D Money, bro. Like, bro, do you not know what I got in the wing right now?
Nigga
Not even trying to
delusional.
be funny. Greg, you had a bigger battle outside in the parking lot. If we being
Hello?
real,
Hello?
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
like
yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
you know what I mean. Like what
Let's
are we
talk
talking?
about
Impromptu,
that.
2-on-2.
We
Let's
got the
talk
footage.
about that.
We got the
Hold
footage.
on,
What are we talking
hold on.
Who
about?
got the
You
put?
know, get
I
Who
know
got
for a
the
Greg
put?
fact
knew.
that D
Greg
Money
knew.
is not letting his battle versus Geechee Gotti or the battle versus K Walker get to his head. He got
Well, he lost
embarrassed
both.
by Geechee Gotti, and K
Yeah, he
Walker
lost.
embarrassed him too.
Yeah, he lost both of
And
them.
if I'm not mistaken, he got washed by Ines too. What are we talking about?
Oh yeah.
Uh, only know if I seen the Ines joint.
So he dropped
I
the
heard,
ball
These
three
is
times.
names.
K Walker, Enes, Geechee Gotti. That's a nice little resume for a nigga like D Money, but he couldn't even do nothing with it. But he come on here and talk shit. Niggas is oh man, I can't stomach this shit. I can't stomach
Bruh,
it.
and that's what I'm saying. That's why I was saying, like, if you, for one, if you go in there and have an outstanding 3 rounds, fully prepared, no chokes, no stumbles against me, how that's gonna make you look? Because against the names, you wasn't doing that. You
That's
want to
literally
be
what
mm,
Don
fully
Marino
prepared
does.
for me.
Yeah, that's literally what Don Marino does. He stumbles in all of
Damn,
his big battles, but in battles against
damn,
people like me and you, Greg, he want to go crazy. That's real shit.
damn.
mm.
My name Bennett, and I ain't in that one. I don't know nothing about that. No, I'm just
Oh
play.
yeah,
Yo, who
you talk
card is
my
this
shit.
again? Who put this card together? Who card is this?
Which one?
What are we talking about right now?
Hell froze over. Salute the Michi. Too loud to die. Traumatose Heat. All the names on the card is pretty much niggas who are involved with their own careers. And you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And putting shit together. You know what I mean? We all have a hand in it. You know what I mean? We all gonna make a movie, man. That's it. That's where I'm at with it.
And
It's a
then
too loud to
what's the
die
card that you
summer.
bat? What's the card that you battle and innovate on?
Pick it up, volume 2. VBL Cartel, Yo Yo Adept, man. Everybody over there at Content Cartel. And hold on, man, cause this little girl, bro.
You got
Tried
that
it.
whole card? You know the whole card already? Are you able to announce or did they drop it?
Tomorrow, which one? The Alaska joint.
Nah, the virtual joint, VBL.
I know ENT battling the ball A fan. You feel me? Greg the Great one versus Innovate. But it's I think it's maybe 3 battles on that joint. I don't think it's a real heavy joint.
Oh, okay.
Mm.
I want to see those battles. I want to see those battles.
All
Yeah,
right,
yeah.
I got that card. Hold on, my
And
bad.
salute to Yo Yo for still working. Now I mean, Yo Yo is a creative nigga. He got a lot of talent. Got hella talent. Now I mean,
Man,
he's still working throughout whatever trials and tribulations nigga go through and shit. But the nigga don't stop grinding. So I respect niggas that grind. So salute to the nigga for his grind. You heard?
that's a fact.
Absolutely.
That's a fact.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Uh, 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 uh.
All right, so pick it up too. We got Greg the Great versus Innovate. Pablo Picasso, he was in the chat versus Reek Ruger. Reek Ruger is the cat I battled the last pick it up card. A Fan, Mr. ENT, C3 versus Kid Dangerous, Jack Action versus Dreadhead King, and Captain Tenno versus Nat King Kong. April 11th, live on YouTube, 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, man. You tried
Wait,
it in the building, Blue Kent. Blue Dream in the building. Yeah,
Salute,
Rick is
salute,
also in the chat. My bad, bro.
salute. Damn, you said C3 versus
Salute to the ladies. Salute to
Kid
the ladies.
Dangerous. Yes, I
D-
did.
DNA
Yes, I
nephew, boy.
did.
DNA
Yeah,
nephew.
yeah,
Mm. He be
yeah,
wild. He be wild. He be wild.
bruh. Too much.
He be wild.
Too much. Take it serious, man. You know
Everybody
what
be
I'm
wanting to
saying?
battling though. Everybody be wanting to battling. It's
Hey,
crazy.
listen, salute to him and his resume, but take it serious, man. I don't want to be up there, you know what I mean, waiting all night for you to be talking about nothingness, man. Please, please, bro.
Niggas crazy, yo.
For,
Yeah, I'm
for real,
saying.
bro. That
I'm
should be the
saying.
worst.
I
Because,
think it'd be the
okay,
best he could do though. I think it'd be the best he could do. I don't think it's like he going. I mean, to
bro,
develop
I'm
no
going to be
plan.
honest with y'all, man. It's battle rap, right? And I don't give a fuck. Niggas can use this shit or not, bro. When you know you gotta perform and all that shit, it's still some nerves to that shit. I don't give a fuck who you are, bro. But at the end of the day, you shake the shit off. But when you got shit like a kid, respectfully, man, when you got shit like Kid Dangerous up there talking about the last event, he was talking about he was getting breast milk from Bonnie Godiva and Hurricane Dude, bro. Like, what? I gotta sit here and listen to that shit, bro, and wait throughout all of that dumbass type shit to get to my battle.
I
You feel
feel you.
me? Like that shit be. I mean, it's already bad enough we up at the, I mean, top part of the car. So like, bruh, make it worth my while. Make it worth having to sit here and wait. Like, I bet, like that shit hype me up. But when you got niggas who doing that parody bullshit or whatever he call himself doing, and I still gotta get up there and rap. By the time my battle get to where it's at, there ain't gonna be nobody in that motherfucker. Cause you know fucking did what you did, and now everybody done left.
I don't think he really be on no party shit though. That's my thing. Like I think the nigga be
Oh, you
really
think he be dead ass?
he dead ass trying to rap out shit, and niggas be piping his head up like he rapping out shit. Yeah, I mean, if
uh,
he just on, like I ain't gonna shit on a nigga like you know what I mean, do your thing, young
I
man. You
will.
know? But I feel like at the same time, it's like I feel bad even talking about the nigga, like, cause I know it's not, it's an issue, it's an issue there. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I mean, and I know niggas be like try to ignore that shit, but like, yo, look, this nigga ain't all the way there, and shit like that. He ain't all the way there.
It's all good. Salute, salute, salute. Everybody in the building. Who else in here? Salute Harlem. Appreciate you. Rick also in the chat. C3PO getting deprogrammed. I don't know, man. I really want to believe that Sick Mosh, man, but I don't know, man. I feel like C3 as a vet, as a female, and I don't know if this is her first virtual battle or not, but I honestly feel like she ain't about to get in there and bullshit with a
Well,
bully.
he's saying that the boy gonna be C3.
That's what I'm assuming he's saying.
That's what I be talking about. Like, am I missing something?
I must be missing it too, bruh.
How could he possibly beat C3? That's got to be he trolling. He trolling. Unless that's him. Is that him? Stick Mosh. Is you nephew DNA's nephew,
Nah,
boy?
that's not him. Nah, that's not him.
Because I'm trying to figure out who else will say something like that. Yeah, hey. But you know, to each his own, man.
Man, listen, I get, uh, I no, I don't get it. Never mind. I'm not even finna sit up here and tell that
You
lie.
know,
I
the
don't.
boy was on IG, right? He had cut his own ski mask. He cut his eyes out with some scissors or something, and the shit was looking all raggedy. I'm like,
Oh,
dang. And he did a whole blog like that. I'm like, yo, this boy's not all the way here. You know what I mean? Or there. You know what I mean? He's not all the way.
See, that's why it be hard to take certain shit serious when you got niggas that do that type of shit and they kind of try to interact that or blend it with niggas that's serious about the craft. It kind of
that
Right.
that's what
it
I'm
fucks it
saying,
up a little
bro.
bit. You know what I
Right.
mean?
That's a fact. That's a
Cause niggas
fact.
ain't got time for the fuckery. Niggas want to see good battles and shit. All that comedy and weird shit, niggas should actually do fucking YouTube skits or parodies. That'd be dope. A nigga probably do numbers because the nigga, he's funny, he's weird funny, but it just ain't. It's a time and place for everything. You heard?
It's like you watching a serious movie and then somebody drop a parody ball in the middle, like, and he in there joking and shit. Like, nah, this is the wrong movie for that. You know what I mean? It's a lane for that, but this ain't it. You know what I mean?
Word. Like we ain't want to see Busta Rhymes in Halloween. We ain't want to see him doing karate against Michael Myers and shit. What
Yeah,
we doing? We
they
ain't
ain't
want to
go
see that.
together. That ain't go together. That's a fact. But nah, salute to that man. He definitely be getting these names, so I can't. He doing something right. He
He
doing
paying
something.
them. I mean, he paying for him. He
Oh,
must got some bread. I don't know if he got disability checks or something, but nigga got. Hey, Bonnie battled them. C3 about to battle him. Who else battled them? Kid Dangerous. A few people that battled that young man.
uh, yeah, he got some names. That's trying to get a check. I get a check. If anything happened in the battle rap, I'll say that's what's hurting battle rap. I ain't saying it's gonna kill it,
Hey,
but
hey,
it's good.
Danny Lux, come up here right quick. I need
Pull
you to
up,
come up
pull up.
here.
Danny Lux, pull up.
Yeah, I need Danny Lux up here right quick, Greg. This is your platform, your show and shit, but for just for me, one time, Harlem Fresh need Danny Lux up here.
Get that Lux energy. Yes, sir. Yeah. But yeah, it's going down, man. Greg the Great one tearing shit up already. 2025. Four battles, you know what I'm saying? The first quarter. Four battles lined up for the second. You know what I mean? Four W's. Let's say that. Let's be clear. Four W's first quarter.
That's a whole fact.
Four W's. And wasn't no slight work either. OG
Nah,
OG
I think
OG
Danny Lux
Capri.
will give us the true story behind Kid Dangerous. How he be getting these battles and shit. I think Danny Lux got the T. She got the
she
T.
got
That's what I call
she,
it, right? T. She
she
got
got
that.
the school.
Yeah, I think
Young
she got
Scooter.
that.
Young Scooter was just killed in Atlanta. Yo, these rappers, man. Yo,
I
jeez.
don't know who Young Scooter is, respectfully speaking.
Man, these rappers, man, she's straddling the fence, man. You feel me? You can't be in the streets and making millions. Like you got to for real choose one. You know what I mean? Because at the same time, you can. It's motherfucking sharks out here, man, waiting for niggas that got a couple dollars. Because if you in the hood, man, it's like if as long as you making the same amount of money, nigga, you good. But as soon as you make a couple more dollars, niggas is aiming at your head, man. You ain't had to do nothing to them. I don't know what happened to that man. You know what I mean? I'm gonna look it up, see what happened to the young Scooter, but it's a lot of rappers out here catching these wig shots, man. A lot of them.
The name of the game is to live long. I don't know why niggas don't want to live long.
Yeah, once you get that money coming in and leave the street shit alone, man. Like niggas is rapping about dead ops and all that, smoking on the op pack and all that. Like they really mixing the streets with the music, and that shit ain't gonna go together. You know what I'm saying? When niggas was coming up, man, cats was rapping about what they used to do or what they's around. They wasn't rapping about what they still doing. Like, you know what I'm saying? Niggas might move their little trees or a little weight or something here or there, but niggas
You
wasn't
know,
out there.
you know who the smartest
Bruce
drill
Leaf,
rapper
what up?
of all time is?
Uh,
Does anybody on the panel know? I'm gonna tell y'all, but I just want to let y'all guess. Who do y'all think the smartest drill rapper of all time is?
Smartest drill rapper?
like music, like the strategy that they took, or like
Just the
lyrics.
smartest drill rapper of all time.
shit, I would say like a pop
Young
smoke
P,
for real.
May he rest in peace. The
Chief Keef.
smartest drill rapper of all time is Chief Keef. You know why? Because he
Mm-hmm.
got his money and got the fuck out of Dodge.
Yeah, he got
Got
the
out
He
of
fuck
took
out
Dodge.
of
his
there.
he
You
took his
right.
main crew and he kept the mass, them niggas in Los Angeles and fucking Beverly Hills and shit. And he ain't looked back not once. You ain't seen that nigga
Yeah.
name in no shit, no nothing. The
Bibby
last thing
left
I heard
too.
about that nigga is him getting shot at by fucking Kuda B that was down with 6ix9ine because he put a bag on his head. But other than that,
Mm-hmm.
that nigga Chief Keef been keeping his nose clean.
That's true.
Mm-hmm.
Smartest drill rapper of all time.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? He started that drill shit. You know what I'm saying? He started that shit and got up out of Dodge after that.
But,
That nigga be on Grand Theft Auto, chilling, still making millions, playing video games.
mm-hmm.
What y'all think about that though, man? Like them Chicago rappers. I don't know if y'all be tapped in or whatever, but yeah, man, it's a different level, man. It's a different level when it comes to that drill scene. Like some cats take it there, some cats take it all the way there, man. Like digging up niggas.
There's a few others that got out too, though.
Huh?
Like Bibby got, like I said, there's a few others. Like Bibby, he's not necessarily as successful as Keith was, but Bibby got out too, and he's from that,
Yeah, he a
that
smart
same
nigga too,
area.
Bibby. Bibby's a
Yeah,
smart nigga too.
yeah,
You know what I mean? G Herbo,
yeah.
he's
Bibby's
still
on it.
fucking around. He still
Yeah,
ain't got it all yet. But Chief
nah,
Keef, out of success and being one of the smartest niggas to stay away from all that shit,
yeah.
he the smartest nigga, dog.
No facts, facts.
Mm.
Yeah, I'm from Indiana, so like I a lot of that drill shit out every summer, or what I'm saying, 5 or 10 of them young kids was dying. That shit was crazy.
Yeah, I know Indiana get down. Sure.
Yeah, Indiana different.
Going down where Danny at, man.
He could have 5 people in the
Yeah.
chat, can he? Like if he, yeah, I didn't know if he could.
On
If somebody ain't got to
I
leave
should
today,
be
Greg. You
able
could bring
to.
somebody else up in
Yeah,
the
you can
video.
have up to six up
Okay,
here. You can have up to six up here.
okay,
I don't
okay.
like the look of it. Mm-mm. Yeah, man, it's going down, man. We don't. The motion don't stop, man. Every now and again, we may take a little brief hiatus, couple weeks, whatever. You know what I mean? But after that, man, we right back at it, man. Ain't nothing but a light recharge, you heard?
Hmm.
The grind don't stop, man. Especially when, it's a difference between, you got, may he rest in peace, but you definitely gotta have that mentality, bro. That Mamba mentality throughout everything, bro.
Do
Whatever
you
it is
think?
you
Do you
trying to
like?
do, bro.
Let me ask you this. I've been wanting to ask you this too. Do you feel like yes, the wins that you getting virtually and otherwise, right? But especially virtually, is niggas starting to put spec on your name, man, or you feel me? Like, is you just stacking bodies up? You know what I mean? Because
Man,
I feel like a certain cats that just ain't gonna never put no spec on it, man. Yeah, I mean, because they know it's a competition. They don't want to say, you know what I'm saying, somebody out of M to the B camp is running shit. You know what I mean? Niggas don't want to say that shit. I don't know why.
I don't know why either, man. But I definitely feel like niggas they ain't doing that. They ain't gonna do that and they ain't never will. You know what I mean? It is what it is, bro. I can't expect nothing less than that from
But do
these
you even need
niggas.
that? Do you even need that? Do you even need to hear them say like, "Yo, Greg, I heard tear shit up," or do you just like let your work speak for it yourself? You know what I mean?
I let the work speak, man. I was just saying that earlier, bro. I let the work speak because at the end of the day, like I know what I'm doing. And niggas can sit here and tell me I'm this, I'm trash, I'm that. Yeah, I mean, they could say all those words, man. But at the end of the day, is it me or you that's got the demon 3 round battle? Is it me or you that, you know what I mean, is making these moves and getting these in persons? And niggas be happy to get 1 rounders with names, bruh. I'm out, my first name outside is a 3 rounder, bruh. What are we talking about? There's a difference. Huh?
3 rounds.
3 rounds, my nigga. And the next bet is 3 rounds. Every battle after the Innovate battle is 3 rounds, bruh. Y'all out here
Salute to Bruce
having
Lee.
one
I see you,
rounders
my
at
guy.
I battle and motherfucking and Gates and thinking you made it, bro. Oh, I'm about to be on Gates. Gates throw a card every week, bro.
Yeah, them niggas dropping a couple dollars be on there too. If it's a name, they usually paying a couple dollars.
Come on, man. Salute to Dre Dennis. That's no slight to you, my boy, but I'll smoke you too, nigga. Fuck is he talking about?
Dre Dennis.
For all these niggas, man. You ain't
Oh,
been
no, he's
nice
still.
since ever.
This guy will be dropping the dome by even be mentioning them drinks. Like, what?
Come on, man. These niggas be happy with their little small victories. I get it. I have small victories too. I ain't battled, some of the cats that y'all have battled. Maybe I don't have the upstanding, strong, solidified, validified blue check resume. But I don't need that, bro. Because at the end of the day, niggas still mention me, bro. Whether it be through love or through hate, you still talking about me, bro.
Yeah, stay relevant, man. It's quick. It's quick and easy to get. You know what I'm saying? Washed up under the radar these days, man.
Niggas will forget about you and won't think twice about it, bro. And you'll never be seen or heard from or thought of again. Y'all niggas wonder why I be taking so many battles. Hello? In order for me to push my name out there, would it not make sense for me to go and have the content to give niggas? Hey, I got a whole playlist on my YouTube channel that I could send to you right now. You can go check out my shit right now, bruh. Readily available at all times, dog. Wouldn't that make sense to do? Y'all niggas out here sitting around waiting for a league to call you, bro. Go call somebody out, man. Get up off your computer chair. You know what I'm saying? Do something with yourself, bro. If I'm so trash, niggas think, oh, because he I battle on all these different leagues and all this shit, that I'm just out here get no, niggas is paying, bro. Niggas is paying. I'm not volunteering time, bro. I'm getting paid at the same time, bro. You think I'm just out here booking just to be booked? And even if that was the case, nigga, I guarantee you, with me having all these battles, I'm still getting my name out there. Niggas still, my shit gonna be ringing bells. While niggas would be like, oh, I think I might have heard of him.
Yeah, you know what I mean? The bigger the platform, you know what I mean? The bigger the names that's on the card, that's the more leagues gonna see you. You know what I'm saying? Cats may gonna reach out, tap in. Like that's the whole goal, man. Is keep getting them calls. I mean, when phones stop ringing, shit, career is over for real. That's basically how it go. Right? Phones stop ringing, the career
Trauma
over.
Trauma was saying that they're gonna have like some other league owners and stuff at the battle too. So this just gonna be an opportunity for others there,
Mhm.
just to have a good showing. You know what I mean? Just because there's gonna be other eyes and ears there that may want to recruit you for future events, and you don't even know.
Well, that's what cats don't understand. It ain't always about your opponent bringing you feel me, opportunity. Sometimes it's other cats on the card. Sometimes it's the card itself, the league. You know what I mean? So it's a lot of ways to go up other than just battling these big name niggas. You could be on the same card with them too. Still got to put your 100 in it.
Hmm.
100 in it. You know what
Hmm.
That's
I
a
mean?
that's a fact, man. Like I be trying to tell these niggas, bro. You don't never know who's where, bro.
You don't know who's where.
I'll give you an example, right? I didn't know, a lick about or nothing about this nigga DZ. DZ hit me, or they was on a live with Snack King Cole, bruh. It was on a live, or you know what I'm saying. Like Luke Kane was up there calling niggas AAA battle rappers at best. When he ain't, you know what I mean. You ducking the ADEP fade, but that's a whole nother conversation. Then you tried to blame it on Greyhound, like Greyhound was gonna come out and make a statement for you.
Who's ducking the fade?
Um, Luke Kane. So
I don't
Luke
think he
Kane.
was ducking on A-Dep fade, my nigga. If he was, I think that's funny as hell.
That's crazy.
So he was ducking whatever. Either way, he didn't show up. He didn't show up. He got on live, was talking like he was gonna show up, and he said the Greyhound, oh the ticket is non-refundable. They said I couldn't switch it, blah blah blah, all this dumbass shit. Anyway, so um, he was up there on the live with Snack King Cole. He was talking shit. You know, niggas was trying to reach out to me, but again, niggas, y'all gotta remember time zone difference, man. You know what I'm saying? Just because it's 8:30, 9:30, wherever you at, don't mean it's that over here, nigga. That's 5:30 in the morning over here. So I get up. I finally see the messages. Niggas been trying to reach out. They hit me up and was like, yo, we still live, come through. So I come through, da da da. Obviously, Luke Kane gone at this point. So I'm like, yeah, set it up, man, whatever. You know what I mean? DZ apparent. I say all of that to say DZ have been telling me on the phone after we got off that live that he had been watching the entire time. This nigga know all about the 4-0 and all of that, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like he know all about that shit, bro.
You don't know
So
who tapped in.
that's what I'm saying. Niggas, he don't. I ain't never seen his name in the comments. I ain't never seen him on a panel. Nothing. But he been tuned in, bro. He been tuned in enough to know. You know what I'm saying? What's going on? Who I battled. You know what I'm saying? He know about the OG battle. All of that shit, bro. All of that.
That's
So that's
fire.
what I'm saying. You never know who tapped in. So that's why when y'all
Hold
sit
on,
up there
shameless
and say,
plug. Make sure y'all watch that Greg the Great
It
versus
is
Joe
fire.
Pressure.
yes, man,
Yeah,
continue to run them. You know what I mean?
definitely
Continue
run
to
them
run
numbers up.
them,
Run
man.
them numbers up, man.
Greg
You
the
know what I
Great
mean?
versus Joe Pressure is available now on YouTube. Just type it in, Greg the Great versus Joe Pressure. It'll pop right up.
Fresh got the files.
That's a whole finna. It's a whole finna. Yeah, see, that's what exactly. Shout out to Blue. She exactly that. So that's what I'm saying. Like niggas will sit here and try to downplay the fact that oh you take all these virtual battles against nobody. Okay, now they may not have a known name for themselves or what have you, but at the end of the day, they're still part of the highlight reel, man. Niggas don't just get to the NFL just being like 37 and walking onto the field talking about they want to play, huh? You gotta
Is
have
the
game
material
takes,
good
bro.
though? You know, like
Right.
I'm not talking shit. Like I'm like rhetorically, you know what I mean? Like that's what's important. Like as long as like there's playback, like when you show people the material, like look, because like I look at it like if you play like in like a shitty conference, you know, like in college basketball or something, you can only play who's in your conference until you get to the big tournament. So it's
Right.
like you doing what you can until you get them opportunities with like Tink or like Don, like I am and shit like that. That's all we can do.
That's a fact, man. That's a fact. So why and then on top of that, man, niggas gotta realize, right? Take this virtual shit for what it is. It's
Hmm.
practice. It's practice for real. Now, I still take it seriously, but this is a
Hmm.
serious scrimmage. This is a good little exhibition match to push my pen that much further to get that, you know what I mean, that much more cred, you know what I mean, and to
That's what I wanted
give
to. I
go
kind of
ahead.
wanted to ask that earlier, not to cut that up, not to cut you off, like to circle back, like when y'all were talking about how like some people get on these virtual battles and try to do too much comedy or try to make it like some parody shit. Do you think that's like lack of respect for like the space? You know what I mean?
I I think that everybody we live in a world and a society and a culture to where niggas is trying to do whatever will make them blow up.
Right.
They want that overnight internet viral sensation, and it just don't happen for everybody, man. You know what I'm saying? Half the time, I don't believe most of these motherfuckers that are viral and that are internet celebrities did so legitimately, but that's a whole other conversation. You understand me? It's a chosen few, and so for you to get up here and try to use battle rappers your way, and maybe that's not what they're doing, but to me, this is my view on it. Like you gotta take that shit down the street. Create your own little, yeah, I mean, league or whatever that y'all can do that shit over there on. You know what I'm saying? Have your own little sector of that shit. Because over here, with the Greg the Greats, the
Hmm.
Backwood Brass, the Traumatoses, the Heats, the the gang, the Mr. ENTs, the A fans, the yo-yos, pyros, these type names. Us niggas, we take this shit seriously, bro.
much so.
Now,
Because
even through comedic, bars or what have you, those are still serious. And
yeah, to a
I
degree,
know it
yeah.
sounds like oxymoronic, but it's still serious, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's not like we up here talking about, again, I'll use the example. This nigga was saying, "Oh, I'm trying to get breast milk from Bonnie Godiva and Hurricane Dewey, man." Like, bro,
Well,
come
you got to
on,
know your
man.
audience. Like it's like by all means, if this is like a grind time virtual battle, hell yeah,
Hmm.
they want to hear those type of jokes, right? But if it's
Hmm.
more of like a smack oriented audience, if it's more like a Gates of the Garden, you know what I'm saying? No, they don't want nothing to do with that shit. Like you got to be very selective on your jokes. You know what I mean?
Right.
I think about that before I went to the Jeer battle because like I had some like a little comedy in the beginning, but it was like Pat Stayish, so to say. I tried to
Right.
rap, when I tried to like I rapped in that shit. It's like you got to know the audience that you're trying to project to as well, and if you don't, that kind of speaks to how good of a writer you are. Because I think that like there's people that evolve from the spaces, kids like Eunice, kids like Appa. There's kids that were in the spaces that their style has evolved into what an actual battle. Now they show you that hey, I can do that shit. It's not just space oriented. I can get into a 3 round setting or even the 2-on-2 pause. You know what I mean? Shit like that. But there's a lot of people that I don't think that they give enough I mean, I guess respect for like lack of a better term, but like I think it speaks to like how good they are as writers. Like if you can't
Hmm.
write to multiple rooms, I don't think that you really have much of an opinion that I would value, so to say. That's why I like to have these conversations with you, Greg. Trom saying, you know what I'm saying, obviously married to the bars, you know what I'm saying. It's like
Hmm.
sitting here having this is my first conversation, you know what I'm saying, on here with Harlem Fresh, but just having the conversations with people who are battle tested, who are respected by their peers, that's what starts to mean something. So like when somebody that you air quotation here is respected by people gets in there and it's like, bro, you don't have no respect for what we're doing. I lose respect for you. Like that, you got no integrity to me. Like you're trying to devalue what we're doing. You part the reason why they think battle rap losing steam.
Hmm. Because again, you never know who's watching. So when my name, so I'll put it to you this way, right? The same example. Never forget
Mm-hmm.
six. Kid Dangerous did that shit. You know what I'm saying? And I'm later on in the card, maybe a couple battles after his, few battles after his. But because my name is now tied onto this card, and you never know who's watching, now they think I'm with the fuck shit. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm affiliated and my name is tied to this card. So not only you may be trying to get your little viral, moment of virality or what have you, but like
Right.
you fucking it up for other individuals who are like, and then by that time, niggas have already left. You know what I'm saying? Niggas ain't coming back because they think it's gonna be the same old bullshit throughout the entirety of the
Yep.
card. You know what I'm saying? Unless you
Yep.
already are familiarized with who I am and how I am, you're not gonna know. Like, so for scouts or what have you, who are looking for potential in battles outside of virtual, you know what I'm saying? My name on a card. Oh, this, I don't even know his name or who he's battling because I was battling Rapper A Stone that night. But there's names
Mm-hmm.
like LL Cool J on the card, Quantum Physics, Prez Mafia, Danny Myers,
Shit.
you know what I'm saying? Some established names. So them niggas, Dre Dennis. So them niggas might,
Mm.
the people who left during the Kid Dangerous battle might not come back until those battles start with the names because they already know those names are gonna be serious and they want to hear what they have to
Right.
say. They don't know my name, so they think I'm part of the fucking clown show. I'm part of the circus, bro. You know what I'm saying? And that's
Makes
why I'm
sense.
just
That
like,
makes
yo,
sense.
you know what I mean? If that's gonna be the case, let me be the opener. I don't give a fuck about placement
Right.
on a
Let
card.
me
Let
set
me
it
be the
off.
opener. Yeah, let me show that, you know what I mean? Like I want to rap right now anyway. You feel me? I don't want to
Right.
be having to sit through this battle, intermission, talk about the battle, intermission, next battle, intermission, talk about the battle.
Well,
Like
do
that's
you think so? Do you think that that takes away though from how good that you actually can do that night? If there's 12 battles and you battle and it's a 6 hour event, does that take away from how good you can actually do, like relatively speaking?
uh I give you a prime example, right? My first in-person battle.
Hmm.
Shout out to Ironclad Battle League, Black Gemini, you know what I'm saying? Uh Akron, Ohio, LOS, the whole squad, right?
Word.
I got there at the venue 6:30 p.m.
Okay.
Nigga, I didn't battle till 1 a.m. Or 6:30, what did I say? 6:30 p.m., excuse me. And my battle wasn't until 1 a.m.
But are you still the first battle?
No,
That's
I
what I
was the
mean, though. So,
last battle of the night.
but
So
that's what
it
I'm
was
saying.
only so
Did you
Pete,
do you
right?
remember the first battle? Do you remember the first battle from that night?
Oh, I absolutely do. And if y'all don't,
Okay.
if y'all in the chat don't remember, go check that shit out. Greg the Great versus LOS, spelled phonetically, not spelled like the letters
Yeah.
ELLOHESS. Ironclad, clad with a K, not a C. Battle League, right?
Hmm.
Um, yeah, man. I remember, like I said, like I was alluding to the fact that from 6:30 to about 11 o'clock, I didn't even know if this nigga was gonna show up because he wasn't there.
Um,
So I'm sitting here like, yo, we traveled an hour to get here. You know what I'm saying? I
mhm,
had to bring baby girl. Baby girl, I dropped off at a sitters. She was good for the night, for the time being while I was there. But I'm
mhm.
sitting there, I'm waiting, waiting, waiting. It's getting later. It's getting later. There's only like 6 or 7 battles on the card. Why is it taking 6 hours for? You know what I mean, where's this nigga at, man? You know what I mean, I'm trying to get back home. I'm already thinking about the hour ride back. You know what I mean, like, uh,
Word.
and he finally show up, and he need time to get his bruh. Come on, man. So we battle or whatever. I'm standing there, they're doing their introductions, whatever, whatever, and I don't know
Mhm,
what happened. Right? He said it's on Greg the Great when you ready, and I said, "Hey, yo," you know, same as the Demian shit, right?
mhm.
Right out energy came out of left field because I was sleepy. Nigga, I was on the wall falling asleep, like waiting the entire night. So I stumbled a little bit. You know what I'm saying? I fumbled a
Mhm.
word or two. But outside of that, like I said all that to say, you either do this shit or you don't. So if on battle day, you need to always be ready, regardless. Because shit may get flipped around. They may need you to go a little earlier because such and such ain't ready or whatever. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Or they may need you to go last because your opponent ain't ready or ain't showed up. And you know what I mean? So it just, you always got to be ready. And if you're prepared and you rehearsed enough and you know it, then it shouldn't have any effect. It shouldn't,
In that
but it
regard,
can.
no, no, and I wouldn't even speak into that. That's why I was like, I wasn't even thinking about that. You're totally right in that regard. You would have the most energy to do, like it would be very difficult to wait until 1:30 and have to give your best performance, so to say.
Hmm.
I was speaking in context of, if you, let's say you rap at 6:30 and then the big names didn't even walk in until 8:45. So at 6:30 when you rapping, you the first battle on the card, you done rapped your ass off. You done rapped your heart out. Man, I can't wait till this shit hit YouTube because nobody was there to watch it. That's what I'm saying. Does it hurt you potentially if you that dude rapping on the prelims?
Uh, I see what you're saying. I don't think it should. But I can definitely see how it would.
If you trying to make
Um,
a name for yourself, right? Like obviously, if he's
yeah,
some like
absolutely.
you know what I'm saying, EK makes a fucking living out of that because we know who he is.
Right. Hold tight, backwood. Hold on. Let
Mm-hmm.
me Eddie, come up here. Okay.
Nah,
I
I
mean,
think though, just to chime in on that, it's absolutely a disadvantage to be on the prelims. You know what I'm saying? And that's why niggas is trying to get up off of the bottom of the card. Because you know what I'm saying, but to get off the bottom of the card, you gotta make noise at the bottom. You know what I'm saying? It's like you could be on a card and the prelims where there ain't nobody in the building, but when it dropped, you feel me? The people that was in the building talk about it so highly. They talk about it so fire that everybody wants to see that joint. So you said that you can still get them views. But if your shit boring, it's a yawner, it's at the beginning, ain't nobody talking about it, you're gonna stay at the bottom of the card. You feel me? So you gotta make noise wherever you at.
That part.
yeah, I
That's a good
mean,
answer. I like that.
opening acts could definitely snatch the crowd. It just depends on if the crowd is there. Like a lot of battle events start late, but the audience be there. But by the time shit start, niggas is already smoking, drinking, and eating, whatever the case may be. But I
Mm-hmm.
think if niggas battle like an opening act or quote unquote prelim, I would say just do your numbers. If you make enough noise, niggas is gonna fuck with you and they're gonna start talking about you. It's all about how you handle this shit. Know what I mean, to make sure that you earn the right to be up on the card and shit instead of an opening act or at the bottom. Know what I mean, that's how I think about that shit. If you make enough noise and you show improve, then niggas is gonna show love. Like, nah, this nigga. They went first, but that was probably like one of the best battles. It's a couple of battles that went that way in like in today's world, like for real. A couple of battles that niggas ain't really know who they was, but I'm like, yo, these two niggas is nice. Yo, who was that again? It
Right,
just depends on what you do with the opportunity. It's all about the opportunity. And a lot of niggas don't get opportunities because they don't know how to promote or market themselves. They just want somebody else to talk to them or tell them how dope they are. If you don't know how to promote and market yourself, you never gonna be where you need to be. Cause niggas gonna be like, who the fuck
Mm-hmm.
are you?
facts.
Facts.
I give you a
That is
better example,
facts.
backwood. Right.
Talk to me.
I opened the Sub Zero Summer card.
Mm.
Nobody. I mean,
Now you
obviously
did.
some of the vets were there, but when it come to the vets, man, and even some of the rookies, you know what I'm saying, or up and comers, whatever. They don't like the term rookies for whatever reason. That's what you are, nigga. But
Yeah.
um, I opened that card, but the vets was probably somewhere around the corner outside in the parking lot running their material, so they might not have even seen it. You know what I'm saying? But it's about
I
what you
feel you.
do when it's your moment, right? When it's your time, or you feel like I'm gonna make a moment out of nothing. What we went and did in the parking lot after that. You know what I'm saying? Hey Yogi,
That part.
you know what I'm saying? I
Yeah.
felt
No, you and
like
Yogi.
I was
Yeah.
like,
That was
yeah,
crazy.
Yogi. I was like, yo, you know what I'm saying? I feel fucked up that he came all the way out here. He still showed love. He hung out with us all week. You know what I'm saying? Like he
Man.
was cool. So I was like, damn, it's
That part.
fucked up. Bully couldn't make it, because his surgery or his voice thing, and you know what I mean? I get that. So
Yeah.
you here already. I got some extra rounds. Somebody take my phone and record this shit, bro. You feel me? Like let's and then right
It
after
was.
that,
Yeah.
Heat Danny
You
Myers
and
A
he.
Ward, man. Yeah.
Yep. That shit was
Mm.
crazy.
So, it's not too many niggas who are gonna be sticking around after the event. You know, fucking
Nah.
what who was it? Who was it?
Bro, at the Ruin Your
Motherfucking
Day event, bro, at the Ruin Your Day event that we had right before the Sub Zero battle, literally right after Marv and Big K battle, they took Marv back. I think Marv flew out right after that. And then Big K flew out later that night. Like nobody like what we had that night at Sub Zero was like some real hip hop battle rap shit. Like it was like, you know what I'm saying?
mhm.
Remnants of the early days.
That's what I'm saying. So like, look, I give you an example. Shout out to Demia. Shout out to Glenn, man. But after our battle, he wasn't even there for the rest of the event.
I
He
know,
missed
man. I
the
talk about
outside,
that
the
shit.
parking lot, all of that shit, man.
Yeah.
He missed all of that shit.
Bro, he tried to leave after our event. I was like, bro, you got to stay, man. Like, don't do that. Don't do that at home too. You know what I mean? It's your hometown. Don't do that at home. That was lame as hell that he did that in Anchorage.
Come on, man. Like and niggas like that, with all due respect, you gonna be in the same. If he really obviously don't want to do this like that. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Because if he did, he'd stay, he'd mingle, he'd see how else this shit goes. Because it's not just the shit that you're in. People don't understand is parts. You play a part in all of this. The entire
No
show.
facts.
You know what I'm saying? It's not
You,
just your
bro,
battle
you
and
start.
that's it.
But you also start to see the divide from people who are really a part of the hip hop culture and people who just want a part of it. Cause like I'm comfortable out there. I can be Whitey McWhiterson, Cracker, Humpty. I can be all that. I'm gonna be comfortable out there. Just because
Right.
I grew up like this is how I grew up around black people. I'm used to that shit. So like you really see the difference between people who get out there, you Ninja Turtle motherfucker, so you can make the jokes. But then when it's time to hang out with black folks and get the jokes back, you can't do it. That's weird as hell to me. I don't like that shit. That's the type of white people I call out. I don't like that shit.
Facts.
Shit, it ain't just white folks too. Like it's a lot of brothers that's not sticking around because sometimes you feel me. Some cats just come to rap, but you know what I mean they ain't really about that like that anyway. You know what I mean? I think that mingling and shit like that,
That's real.
you can start really seeing niggas characters when they get to mingling. So they try and keep that shit off the map. Yeah,
You
man.
right. You right. Yeah, I'm getting too hyped. Now you're right. That's a real thing too. Some people just ain't social like that. You right.
Well, and then you know what I mean they don't want to be exposed for not being who they rapping to be. You know what I mean?
Mm,
They think
I
niggas is
dig. No,
paying
that's facts.
attention to their personas after the battle. It's
Right. How you got a
crazy. I
different talk?
don't.
Yeah. Yeah. Your talk voice is way different than your rap voice and shit. Like, no, I feel you. You start really catching people up. You don't really talk like that. That's interesting.
All right, niggas start asking you where you from, what you done did, who you know. Yeah, man, this shit start falling
Yeah.
apart.
That's facts.
Let's see. You try to say it, people be forgetting you need a fan base and networking. It doesn't matter how good a battle rapper you are. That's the whole fact.
That's facts.
You gotta
Some
you gotta
platforms,
mix, man.
but a lot of people are blinded by the ability that some of these platforms have
Niggas don't
given
know how to
them.
market and network because they stupid or they ain't got shit to market or network with.
That
it's,
too, but like, not, but like people be
and you
blinded by
supposed
like
to.
some of
It's
these.
supposed to be your talent. It's supposed to be your talent. Niggas don't understand what's going on. Like he
But
said, after a
because
battle happened, motherfucking Yogi out there, yo, I got a couple of extra rounds. He networked just now, and then he marketed himself by getting a couple of rounds. Yo, record this shit right here. Make sure y'all get this. That's
that's facts.
marketing and networking. Promoting yourself. Like niggas is weird. They don't understand basic concepts on how to get ahead.
Everybody
Now
want to be
imagine
chess. Everybody want to be Rex. People are expecting leagues to invest in them without that simple investment in yourself.
now imagine Brad
Exactly.
had I had not had I had left after our battle, we wouldn't have got the Yogi
Right.
battle. We wouldn't have got the 2-on-2. You know what I'm saying? And those moments in history, it wouldn't have even made sense for me to even try to call out a Danny Myers. You know what I'm saying? Because of the
Right.
fact that I left. You know what I mean? We wouldn't have had that moment to be like, you know what? In that 2-on-2, you said da 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 da. You know what I'm saying? Like it wouldn't have made sense.
Mm-hmm.
You tried it. What's happening?
That's funny.
You tried it. What's goody?
Had it.
Hello? Did she leave?
What up?
Nah, she there.
Look like she did. Look
I'm
like she
skipping.
muted. Maybe
Hello?
it's loading. My shit took. Oh,
Yo,
okay.
yo,
Yeah.
I
yo.
can hear you.
Can
What's
y'all hear me?
goody? Yeah, what's
Hmm.
good?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Oh shit, I had my headphones on back upside down. Alright, so what y'all talking about again?
Networking.
Promo. You know what I'm saying? I mean,
Battle
it's a
rappers that
business.
don't know how to promote and market themselves. or they
People,
battles, or the event.
The delusion, the real delusion. You know what I mean?
Hey, they
You
be
got
telling me, oh, you gotta stop being so accessible. If I'm not accessible, how these motherfuckers gonna book me, my nigga? If I don't give them a reason to say, oh, we could, you know what I mean? It's business, right? We can make a little dough off, we can make a little bread off Greg, you know what I mean? Like he'll bring in the, you know what I mean?
right.
He'll, eh, Niggas already know that anytime there's an event, most times if there's you gotta pay for it and I'm part of it, married to the bars, at least we gonna have at least one copy sold. You feel me? At least. You feel me? They know that already. At least, depending on how much it is, bro. Am I
That's
lying?
one.
You know what I mean? So that already,
No,
I'm
fact.
already, that's one. And then, you know what I mean? I know and I connect and you know what I mean? Niggas don't even know half of the shit I got going on behind the scenes, bro. But, you know, fuck it. That's you know what I mean. That's just the difference. I ain't finna sit up here and bash niggas for not doing it. If that's not who you are, then that's not who you are. But who I am and the way I move and operate is the reason I keep getting booked. Y'all niggas say I'm ass, this, that, and the third, blah blah blah, all that shit. If I'm ass, do something about it. Set the date or get the fuck on, man. Move the fuck on, cause I'm still gonna get booked regardless of whether or not we book this shit, and I'm gonna still be
talk
out
your
here.
shit, Greg.
You know what I mean? I'm gonna still be doing that. So
People
it's
got the
already.
game fucked up though.
Go ahead,
With
go ahead. I'm gonna let you go.
the problem, the problem is people don't want to accept where they at in their career. So you
Mm.
trying to pull vet moves when you're a rookie. All of that easy, you don't want to be too accessible and everything like that. That's for stars. That's for people who already have a fan base. If you don't have a fan base, you got to be accessible to be able to get fans. People like
Hmm.
people that they feel as though they getting to know. People that they feel like they have a
Mhm.
rapport with. And once you grab a nice fan base, then you try to become the untouchable star. You can't start off that way because then people will not know who you is. You're not gonna be able to network, and you're gonna come off as a cocky asshole. You ain't gonna be able to make no friends.
Yeah.
That's and to add on to that, right? It's like it's got to be an element of real nature too. You can't just be accessible and niggas can see that you was a cornball ass nigga too. Man. You gotta be able to entertain in between battles. You gotta be able to entertain. And, yeah, I mean, nobody gonna sit up there and
Yeah.
watch you talk no shit. You know what I mean? If they like, yo, this nigga corny as shit. You know what I mean? So it's a lot of cats. It don't matter how accessible they is, they corny as shit. Like everybody tap dance for that shit. But then you got
But
cats like a Rum Nitty. He don't need to promote because his bars do speak, and he just is a character that you want to see on that stage. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? But then you got
Hmm.
some cats that really need to be out there. They got to be out there on the blog and on the interviews and shit like that.
I ain't gonna say he don't need to promote because if he promoted, that would help Rum Nitty a lot more. He doesn't need any help with his bars, but as far as marketing promotion, that nigga could use a lot of help, dog. He could keep it a stack
Yeah.
because I got these other niggas fool thinking they just need dope alien bars and they don't gotta promote or market themselves either. Nigga, you're not Rum
That's
Nitty,
right.
yeah,
but
Rum
even he
Nitty
need
is
to market and promote himself.
That's
Rum Nitty's
right.
He's
an
an
anomaly.
anomaly. Yeah, he's an
Yeah, he's an
Mhm.
anomaly.
anomaly. We said at the same time, and the reason why he's an anomaly, I'm gonna tell you because I peeped the whole thing. He got promoted, which is very rare.
Yep.
Hold on, you cut out,
That
Travis.
part.
Oh, her.
Can y'all hear me now?
Yeah.
Oh
Hello?
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Everybody forget that, like, everybody didn't notice Rum Diddy, he got promotion. His promotion was other battle rappers. Other battle rappers was like, he come up
Yeah.
with the craziest stuff. He got the best bars.
Mhm.
When Misfit used to have her show, she would always ask people who's the best puncher. And everybody picked Rum Nitty. And that's how he got his exposure. But most battle rappers ain't big up in other battle rappers like that, so they can't do what the hell Rum Dilly did because he was a glitch in the matrix. Everybody
Yeah.
got to know him because of the respect
Hmm.
that everybody else had for him.
Yeah, you gotta sell yourself. You know what I mean? At the end of the
Yeah,
day,
I
at the
agree
end of
with
the day,
that.
yeah, you got to be able to get out there and have niggas purchase you, nigga. Like,
yeah.
I mean,
This
they
is a
gonna
form of
say,
the entertainment industry. This is entertainment,
yeah,
and when
definitely.
you're not just a battle rapper, you're a brand. You're a
Uh,
You
brand.
know what's the craziest shit? The craziest shit is that battle rappers don't understand that word of mouth is the best way to promote and market yourself, and them niggas don't know how to do it.
which is
But they rap
crazy
though.
because that's how battle rap became what it is from word of mouth.
Right. Oh, my nigga right here can rap better than you. You
Yep.
yeah, yeah, man. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's all good though. That's why I'm where I'm at. And these niggas is looking at me from the ground floor. I mean, shout out to you. But
You should be grateful that you got people that's hating on you. If you ain't got no haters, you ain't doing it right. They gotta have something to hate on. They gotta have
Mm.
something to hate on. I love all my haters. Shout out to y'all. Y'all do it for me. Y'all make me get up every morning and
Yeah,
smile.
I need them to play their part. You understand?
Mm,
That's a fact.
yeah. Keep talking shit.
Right.
As long as you talking shit, that means there's somebody listening. Somebody care about what the hell I'm doing.
Mm-hmm.
uh-huh.
That's a fact.
Where's my lighter?
Over there where you left it,
Yep, you right.
I ain't never wrong. About time you figure that one out. But yeah, Till Kill, tried it. Kobe fan, all of Philly. I'm gonna need all of Philly to pull up on me.
That's in July,
Yes,
June.
sir. Mid July, man. Mid July.
Oh, that'd be a good trip up there. So,
I'm telling you, I know you ain't been trying to get up there anyway now. With two birds, one stone, my nigga, you feel me? Like,
mm-hmm.
factual.
Nah, real shit. Nah, we do need a trip up there.
Well, you know I'll
Wait.
pop out.
Yeah. He's like, oh, look at him. He asking for help already. Blah blah. I said, bruh, come on, man.
Oh,
He
he
Help.
said,
talking
"Yeah,
about D Money.
Yeah, he talking
I get
about
the help."
asking for help, bruh. How I'm asking
Oh,
for help by telling niggas, "Dude, your dumb ass don't even realize I'm helping you too, idiot." You know what I
D Money
mean?
need to focus on that battle he got coming up with OG Capri.
you about to battle OG Capri?
Yeah, and I heard the bars. He need to be getting ready.
Mm.
Damn. You know what? I mean, you come into the battle at a disadvantage, being that, you know what I'm saying, boy, I'm punched you all over the place already. You know what I mean?
My bad, I mean to laugh like
Wait, what happened?
Now I'm saying D Money coming in the OG Capri battle at a disadvantage, man. You know what I'm saying?
That's a whole fact.
You know, man, especially I didn't hit the ground so many times.
he touched grass I don't know how many times.
Yo, look. So I was gonna say, like during my promo run, the K Walker and OG Capri boxing, the K Walker battle and the OG Capri boxing match got one thing in common: money on the floor.
Mm, mm.
You crazy.
Yeah, cut that bar, man, and stopping it. Yeah, man.
That's funny. That's
Talk
funny.
about stopping that zone, bring it back out at the bottom, man.
Babe, roll up.
Yeah, it's about that time too.
Ah, back.
I've been over here smoking the whole time.
Me too.
Me too.
But it's still about to be that time.
I feel you.
Sigma
I
said
got
he always at a disadvantage. Let's be honest.
D Money. You know,
Always,
D Money is like
money.
the
D
man. I
Money's
don't
not
know.
a bad battle rapper. I don't care how much people don't like him and everything like that. Sometimes it's not like he get up there and be complete, total, utter trash. He be having some shit to say sometimes.
But he's like a court jester though.
Yeah.
But I'm there to be entertained, so entertain me. I don't give a fuck how. When he battled Movie Man, that was a good battle. That was battle of the night to me.
I just hope. Yeah, I mean, he don't get in there. Cause if he get in there and do what he did in the K Walker battle, I promise you, Daryl McCleary, it's gonna be a long night for you.
you know what? He did good in the movie Man John because he was rebuttaling and everything. I ain't
Yes,
know
Yeah,
if
that's
you
what I'm
he
knew
hit
that,
three
saying.
brother.
rebuttals back to back, and two of them
Yeah,
hit hard, and all three landed.
yeah, that was
That's what
crazy.
I'm saying. You don't but it's still gonna look a certain way if you do all this prep and you know what I mean, and you go out there and execute perfectly against me and not against K Walker, you feel me? It's gonna look a certain way.
I don't
By
know,
all
man.
means, do what you do, but it still ain't gonna be enough regardless of what you do. I'm telling you that now. So you still got that to look forward to. It ain't gonna be enough that you gonna clear me clearly, but niggas can hope, they can dream.
Keep hope alive.
So that's Bucks League or no?
Nah, that's DZ,
I don't know, DZ in Philly.
Money Machine.
Yeah, I thought Money Machine was Bucks joint. They did a joint together.
I would have. That's a DZ
I
question.
think
I
Bucks
would.
told me that I think the Music Box League was his or something like that. It was called.
Hmm. But you talking about what? I thought you said the OG, last OG Capri battle was on that league, right? Where he battled the boy.
Jackpot.
That's the league you talking about, right?
Yeah,
But so wasn't Bucks the host of that joint?
he might have been hosting, but I don't think he's the
Yeah, I
league
think that's
owner.
his homie or something.
Oh, oh.
Jackpot kick Capri ass.
He was freestyling.
They was both not good that night, man. You ever said
Uh,
OG lost, but they both wasn't good. I don't know, man. I don't know.
that's bad.
I've heard him better. I heard Jackpot better and OG.
Yeah, I heard Jackpot better too. I don't know. Maybe Jackpot ain't take OG serious. It's fucked up when niggas when you could possibly be a good battle rapper, but niggas just don't take you serious because you done probably got beat up, slapped, or you just a weirdo or some shit. Not labeling niggas, but it's fucked up when niggas get the stigma on them, but they kind of good at rapping, but niggas is like you a clown anyway. A nigga slapped the shit out you, or a nigga punched you out. You know what I mean? Niggas be
Right.
niggas don't. Their respect is gone. Their respect is gone. You can rap as good as, but if niggas don't respect you, it's like,
Yeah,
It's
but
a
how you
work
get that
around it
respect back?
though.
You gotta
DNA do
you
it.
gotta steal off on somebody. You gotta steal off on somebody to get respect back.
nah,
Like, or you
DNA
can't rap
like
your
You
way
got
DNA
to
up.
be
get up there
getting
and
his
be
respect as a
undeniable.
battle rapper, but niggas still feel like DNA is corny. Niggas still feel
Yeah,
like DNA is a
exactly.
corny nigga.
But that's what I'm saying. Even people think you're a corny nigga. If you can't deny the undeniable, and DNA get up there and be undeniable. If you're not a cool ass dude in real life, you got to be undeniable when you battle rap.
Hold on. Yeah,
Hmm.
Snack was co-hosting that joint too, wasn't he? No, or well, that was a different joint. Snack King Cole was up on one of them joints, one of them D Money battles. But nah, that's facts though, man.
I like that. Love it like this book, man.
He said
I
he
just
think.
I don't want young people that's coming into battle rap to think that you gotta be this gangster that got 100 keys and bodies and stuff like that to be a battle rapper because you don't. You don't have to to literally live that type of shit. You don't have to. You just gotta know what you're talking about and be a good rapper.
You know what I'm saying? But
Niggas
you
out
feel
here
me?
trying to pull a Vic Ross.
At the same time, you feel me? You gotta rap in your lane too, though. You know what I mean? Like you don't gotta be the most famous nigga, but if you corny as shit and you come out and come out, you got guns and all that, the real niggas gonna see through it anyway. You know what I mean? And that's not gonna be a good look. But yeah, cats gotta stay in their lane, man. Rap about your video games and shit like that. And what's the shit that you rapping? Anime and all that? Yeah, rap about that.
Hey
Me
man,
personally,
Word. That
I feel. Oh, go ahead. Go
good.
ahead, Fresh.
No, no, I was gonna say that should be killing me when nerd niggas be coming out. They got on fucking glasses, suspenders, a backpack, and they talking about they got a rocket launcher. Bitch, you fucking do IT. You in the IT department, nigga. Don't talk about no rocket launcher, no coke, no guns, none of that shit. You better talk about fucking computer chips and keyboards, bitch. Fuck is
That
wrong with y'all niggas?
Hmm.
That's what I'm talking about. That's
Hmm.
exactly what I'm talking about.
Me
Uh,
personally, I feel as though you can this is a form of expression, it's an artistry. If you able to paint a picture, Like Jeezy, if you able to paint a picture, but you ain't really lived that life or whatever, then you can go ahead and do it if it's believable. But if it's not believable, it's not gonna work. But I don't feel as though you have to be everything that you rap about. You just have to be able to pass it off as believable.
But you gotta at least be solid though. You know what I mean? You can't be no over corny nigga like and you at the after party and shit looking corny as a motherfucker
Yeah.
drinking milk at the bar and shit like that.
That part.
Word ain't got no bitches talking to you, no nothing. You just there, waiting for your
Yeah, just
turn to get on
chilling.
stage. Corny
Looking
ass nigga,
silly.
fuck out of here. Get some hot wings at the bar, nigga. Some fucking hot wings.
That's what I'm saying. Like believability, it stretches beyond the stage, and it's like it was the point where you couldn't just go up on the white block having, you know what I'm saying, got slept. You know what I mean? Like you had to have that rep. Like I don't know, y'all remember Joey Jihad got knocked out. That nigga had to build his rep back out after that. You know what I mean? But he showed he was a sturdy nigga though, because he got snuck and everything like that. So niggas understood that. But you know, if you just getting smacked around, pistol whipped and all that, you can't just walk
Ah,
up on the white block
speaking
come out.
of,
You feel me?
So,
hey
so
DZ, hit
speaking
the
of that,
panel, man.
Oh, salute to
speaking of that,
Beezy. Beezy,
I
what
was
up?
gonna. So how y'all feel? How y'all
Salute.
feel about Jay Moore going against Ace Amin? Cause I put a poll up on my channel. Make sure y'all go to my channel now. I mean, Fresh Television, shameless plug on both of those panels. But a lot of people got Jay Moore beating Ace Amin in the battle rap. But what's up with Jay Moore credibility when he was on camera apologizing to Ace Amin?
I feel as though if
Mm,
if a nigga got 99 niggas with him and you apologize, it's not because you scared of that nigga, it's because you don't want to get jumped.
Facts. You don't want to
That's
get
how I
yeah.
feel.
you make it a
That's how I
business. Yeah, that's a
feel.
business decision. That's a business
Yeah.
decision all day.
That's a
Yeah.
that's a I don't want to get stumped the fuck out
Duck
decision.
out, yeah,
Fuck the business.
I could
No
die
Fuck the
from
facts.
all of
No
business.
these
facts.
hands and feet. You know what I'm saying?
I don't
Facts.
want
And
to
I
get
would
hurt
never,
Yeah,
too
facts.
bad. I'll
I
fight a
would
nigga one on one,
never,
but 30 niggas? Nah.
yeah, I would
DZ,
never
salute.
shame a nigga for not wanting to get beat to death. Like I would never shame nobody for
Yeah.
that because nobody should be that stupid. I don't got that much pride, and I got plenty of pride, but I don't got that much pride. I get my weight up when my hate up, pay you back when I'm bigger.
Facts.
Hmm.
That's a fact.
Salute to DZ. We got
So
DZ
running up
on the
on somebody with
panel.
99 niggas don't make you tough. It don't
Hold on,
make you tough.
The Ace definitely had a squad with him though.
From what I heard, I can't
I
confirm. I
don't
wasn't
know. I
there.
I
Yeah,
can't confirm neither. I just know
I
in the
wasn't
camera,
there.
all I seen was Ace with his arm around Jay Moore's shoulder, and he was apologizing.
The thing
Mm,
about it is that it he got to beat him in this is battle rap. This is not who's the biggest bully on the block or whatever. It's who's the best at battle rap.
right.
And
Yeah, that's a fact.
it, and this man is consistently not good. He consistently choke consistently. And I don't give a fuck how many people you beat up, how many people you chump, how many people you shoot, what your arrest record and your jacket look like. If you can't finish your rounds, you lose.
That's a
That's a
fact.
fact. That's a fact.
You can be tougher than a nigga all you want, but
Yeah.
we're watching for the battle rap. Can you beat this nigga in the
Right.
battle?
This ain't MMA. Yeah, this ain't MMA.
Not a
Ain't a
fight.
boxing match.
We don't care about the fight unless you're going
You
on a
can
strip
Yeah.
be
card.
add a BC
You on a
from
strip
eyes.
card?
I don't care. You gotta win the battle.
Salute to y'all.
Salute to DZ, man. DZ,
Salute.
Salute.
it's good, man.
Ain't shit.
Ready, man. Mid July, I was telling the folks and the family up here, man. We out Philly with it, man.
Yeah, you got 2-1. They know you got two
Mm-hmm.
and
DZ,
one.
why you sound like that? You up here
I'm
talking with the
smoking right now.
homies, not some shorty.
No, I'm smoking right
This
now.
nigga D Money's a character, dog. I swear, funny little nigga.
What's
Oh
good though?
man.
What y'all talking about? What's good? Why y'all quiet? What's
Oh,
going on?
right now we
Oh
talking
shit, niggas is
about
chopping it up for I think hours now. But shit, everything battle rap related. These cards coming up. Greg going on a run, letting niggas know whatever they want to do, we could do it. Get in line. That's what Greg doing.
Facts.
That's a
I'm
whole.
saluting everybody. Now I mean, showing love to the niggas that's still putting in work and putting out good content. Now I mean, give these new niggas a chance as long as they deserve it. Don't get up there with that clown shit.
Yeah, that's a fact.
Rock. Where you at, Rock?
So what, DG, what made you want to start a league though? You been tapped in, you know what I mean, since the gate, or you know what I'm saying? Just start tapping that.
So to be honestly, I've been like the virtual. I've been around the virtual for like 5 years.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
I had started virtually, and that shit wasn't going as I wanted to go. So I moved on to outside.
Dope. So that last event was your first joint?
Yeah, the first outside. I had a virtual. I had an actual event. A money on the floor virtual event. It was big. It did big numbers and everything. It was just when it was time for the next event, shit got a little shaky, so I moved on outside. But I still book virtual niggas because I still fuck with the virtual niggas because I've been here for the last 5 years.
Where was the
Mm,
event at?
What? Which one? You that OG Capri, John?
Yeah.
First jackpot.
Yeah, I think
That,
I came through there, but I was there for like 10 minutes. I came and dropped something off or whatever. But I expect the next one for a personal invite.
no. Oh, you said the next one a personal invite?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's just not going. The next one is April 26th. It's just not going to be on YouTube. The main joint going to be on YouTube in July. It's not a personal though. Anybody can pull up to that. It's just not going to be live on YouTube.
okay. Copy.
Cause
That's dope.
it's only it's only like four battles on that joint.
Who battling?
D Money and OG Innovate and Me. Uh, um,
Oh yeah, I am
Jackpot
supposed to be there for
Jack.
that, John. OG called me and asked me to come.
Yeah, Jackpot and Lee LND.
Oh shit.
Uh, and the other John, I ain't gonna, cause I'm still working on that. I'm still waiting for them to both say yeah. It's less than 28 days, but I know, but I'm still, they both, I mean, so that one's still getting worked on, but it's Dumb John's 3 for sure already in the works. They already working.
Okay.
But that one called Animosity. The one in July, that's the
Survive on
Survive on
your
Your
own
Own
too.
too. Yeah. So that's the
Mm,
that's the big main John.
We got a
Gonna be in the
question from
venue.
the chat. So that Innovate versus Emmy is official and booked 3 rounds.
Oh, thank you, Snack.
Hear
you
me?
heard him, D?
You can hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah. Everything 3 rounds. I don't do nothing 1 round. I hate 1 rounders.
me
Like
too.
everything I do is gonna be 3 rounds. Period. Yeah. But yeah, that Innovate John was supposed to happen on the last card, so we just going get it out, get it done.
Oh yeah, it was. Oh man,
Yeah, so we gotta get it done. So we gonna get it done.
you might have just given me some material. I don't know.
Uh-oh.
But yeah, yeah, I was starting off with the virtual trying to put on some good battles. I had some good battles. Like I would have turned virtual around because I would have mixed it with the outside and all that. But they turned me off of it. So I'm gonna just be outside and do what I can for the people that really want to work in virtual and bring them outside and do it like that way. Because I still fuck with niggas in virtual. I've been here for 5 years, so I'm not going to just like fuck the niggas because I'm an outside lead now. No, I'm gonna mix the two. Long work.
Well,
I don't,
shout out to your league, man, Money Machine, because you feel me, Married to Bars, we got a shout out. You know what I mean? Shout out to Shank Prezi, you feel me, on your first outside joint, man. That's what's up. Yeah.
yeah, that was fire. I don't know if y'all talked about this already, but how y'all feel about the that 2 day card with like 99, 1 round battles?
No, I don't
99
want no,
battles.
I don't want no parts of that.
Yeah, I don't want no. I fuck these 2 day events. I don't. I love battle rap, but I got shit to do. Fuck these
Yeah.
2 day events. I don't like these 2 day events, and we don't need 99 niggas on a
Yeah,
card. All we need is 5 good battles. That's all we need. Ain't nobody trying to be here all night. And I'm not paying no $75 for no 1 round. Like I feel
You
disrespected.
said 99 though.
I had a I
It's
had a chance
it's like 20
I
some
had a
battles.
chance
They
to speak
said.
to the league owners. I had a chance to speak to a couple of those league owners, and I told niggas personally, yo, stop trying to put out these fucking double CDs, dog. The double
Yeah,
Yeah.
we
CDs is
don't want that
flopping.
shit. We
The
don't want
Yo,
double
that shit.
CDs
yo,
is flopping.
yo, if I turn on a movie and that joint say more than 2.5 hours, I only gonna watch the first 15 minutes. You feel what I'm talking about? Oh,
Facts, facts. Like
oh,
what the hell? And then like they don't even think about like the people that want to go. I By the time y'all get to the last battle, everybody gonna be shit faced, drunk, feet all hurt and tired because it's not all of these damn battles. And then you want me to pay $75? That's almost a whole bean for
75 to
one
get in?
rounders. For one rounders,
I know they say 75 to get in. Damn.
yeah.
And some of them
Who
joints
doing
is
that?
only 90 seconds. You heard? The main events ain't. The main events
90,
ain't.
that's disrespectful, man.
That's
90
Yo,
seconds.
I'm up
stupid.
for
You
the
could take
main
a lot of
events
those
ain't 90
talk.
seconds, but a couple of them other joints is 90 seconds.
That's stupid. You could take a lot of them battles off and have less battles, but have them 3 rounds and have good people. Nobody trying to be here all night. And then y'all
Now,
niggas never start on time.
who has just tried it that's doing this?
I don't know. I don't know. Whoever it is, they got the game fucked up.
Chilla?
I tell you.
Chilla says she thinks it's Chilla Jones.
Chiller, it's Chiller called the TBL. I mean, well,
Oh,
what is it?
I
The
don't like
Apollo
him
Creed
anyway, so
joint.
I'm not supporting that
The
shit.
Apollo Creed. He battling Verb on that card, I believe.
Hmm.
Oh, he on the
And
card?
Rum Nitty and Daylight
Oh,
is the
you
main
talking about
event.
the Apollo shit?
Oh,
Yeah,
that's the Nitty and Daylight joint?
Yeah. Is
Niggas
that
gonna be
battle supposed
worn
to
out.
be 1 round or is that gonna be 3 rounds?
Oh,
that's
that's a
three
three.
rounds.
That's
That's
a
three
three.
rounds for sure.
All right.
Damn, Shorty had a fatty just now. My fault. My fault. I
Yeah,
be seeing them. I be seeing them. You heard? I be seeing them. You
please.
heard?
Shout
Lord.
out to him. You know what I mean? Shout out to
uh, Chill's
Definitely.
laughing at
Please.
you from the bathroom.
that.
He said, Snack said niggas doing a battle rap slumber party. Yeah, they try to be there all fucking night. I'm not doing it. I'm taking my ass home.
A slumber party. Hell no. Yo. Battle rap events should not go past 12, man. Like,
Mm.
it shouldn't go past 11 or 11:30. Niggas
Yeah,
need to
I,
get
I
their
think
after.
11 is the cutoff because after the battle's over, I'm trying to go do shit or whatever. Like, come
Yeah, you
on,
don't
man.
want to be so wore out. You want to go straight to the telly. Like,
Yeah. Like,
Who's
usually
sliding?
after
What's
the
up?
battle rap events, I like to go to the shaky butts or something. But if I'm there till 1 o'clock in the morning, I'm going home.
That's shaky, but
Yeah, well, I go to battle rap events with my brothers.
shaky, but y'all clip that, man. Shaky butts is crazy.
Well, what y'all call it?
I don't even know what the reference is, so I don't know what to call it.
that's the
You don't know
club,
what the
boy.
shaky butts is?
That's the club. Greg don't
Yeah,
know
the
nothing
club.
about that.
Yeah, I
It's
had
a
seen.
strip club, bro. The strip
Oh,
club.
I don't do strip
Uh
clubs,
huh.
man. Why I'm gonna go pay to see some ass and titties when I could just never mind.
You not just pay to see
Yeah, good
ass and titties.
time.
They got good liquor,
I don't
good
drink.
music. Oh, you
Matter of
bored. You
fact,
can't go out
yo,
with me.
what's that card that got Chilla Jones versus fucking what's this nigga name again? What is this? What's this white guy name again, dog?
A
Who's
white
Chilla
battle
Jones?
rapper.
None
Yeah,
none.
he go, none. Yeah, none.
That's
Chilla Jones
our
and none.
card. That's our card. May
Why
third.
is that battle happening?
That's not
Who
a
looked at
question.
that and
We're the
said that that's
booker.
good? Who looked at that and said that's good?
Mm.
You ain't fucking
I
with
watch
it.
it.
I'm gonna watch that joint. I ain't gonna
I
hold
watch
you.
it.
I ain't gonna hold you. I'm gonna watch that joint. I wouldn't have thought of that matchup. You know what I'm saying? So this kind
But
of
those usually be the best ones. The ones that we don't ask for be the ones that be has
the
to be
ones that be
hitting.
dope. That's a fact. That's a fact.
It's
That
I
the
hope
matchup
I
it's
hope
the
was
main
none of them come with
event.
his A game. I hope none of them come with his A game for it to be the main event.
He better if he flying all the way the
Mm-hmm.
fuck out there.
Cause none of them ain't really been too impressive, dog. I'm keeping it a stack. You know what I mean? Like none of them ain't really been nah.
I don't know when the last time I seen him outside for real.
None
The
none
last time I
battled
remember none
Jay
none is
Moore.
What you say, Kill? That's
And didn't
smack.
Jay Moore beat the shit out of none?
Was that on Smack?
That was on
I remember when he
Hunger Games
disrespected
card.
Smack. That's the last time I remember seeing him.
Yeah, whenever his last Smack
Yeah.
joint, I think that was his last joint, his last Smack. Yep.
This might be an alley oop battle just to get none to play to some shit. Nah, fuck that. I don't know.
But I'm about all right, yo. I'm about to slide out of this joint.
Salute,
All right,
salute,
Brody.
salute,
Yo,
salute.
what's your YouTube
Salute.
channel, fam? Because I want to make sure I tap into your league and more shit that you got going. You heard?
Yeah, it's money. You got a moderator in this joint. I would have got somebody to drop it in the chat.
I don't know. I think tried it might be a.
I'm a
Well,
moderator,
I'll
but
get
if
it.
Oh
I
yeah,
go
I'll
in the
get
money.
it though.
chat,
I'll get
I'm
it.
gonna leave out.
Money Machine Battle League.
Yeah, no, in your ENT.
Oh, Money Machine ENT. Got you. Say no more.
Yeah,
That's my
yeah,
word. I got you.
yeah,
I'm gonna subscribe to your joint. It's Harlem
yeah.
Fresh talking.
I appreciate you, bro.
No doubt.
All right, salute, bro.
All right.
Salute.
Salute.
They call it polar bears in Alaska. Yo, y'all
Far
I'm
up
about to
see,
go
north,
to
they
that
call
joint
it
right
polar
now. What's
bears.
yo,
up?
Polar bears.
Ain't got no damn polar bears this far south. Crazy.
Man, 30.
Polar bears.
Bar, that's a bar right there. That's a double on time. You know what I mean?
I don't know how he do. It's probably cold as shit up there.
it's actually not.
It's not.
Mm-mm.
What's like 70s, 80s up there, 70s?
Ain't
Right now it's
that
39.
cold.
39 is cold, nigga.
No, no. When you're used
They
to
don't
it
understand
being
Alaska.
negative, when you're used
Yeah.
to it being negative and it's like 40 degrees out, that's good fucking weather right there.
I never get
That
used to
part.
that shit, nigga. I'm black, born in July, and anemic. It's cold as shit. Fuck you talking about?
Can't do negative. I can't do negative. What it's like? What it's like during the day though?
He said I can't do
That's what I'm
negative.
saying. It's been 40s all day.
Oh damn.
That's a good
Mm-mm.
little, you know what I mean? Hoodie, you
Everywhere
know what I
I go is
mean?
from
Little
the
short.
car to the building. God, to be more careful. Mm-mm.
uh,
It'd be nice in the summers. It'd be real
You can
would it be
have,
nice.
like,
suns out, buns out in the summer.
would it be like 60?
During the
Nah, and it'd
summer,
be
it get
warmer.
up to like 70.
It'd be
Yeah.
warmer in Fairbanks. It'd be warmer in Fairbanks than it do in Anchorage. Like in Fairbanks, it be getting up to like 80 and shit. It be getting, but like it, like y'all gotta. It's difficult to explain because like 70 be feeling like 80. 80 feel like 90.
I get what
Like
you
when you
mean
up,
because like the
yeah,
temperatures is different in Philadelphia compared to Georgia.
yeah. Just because our altitude and shit and where we at.
Mm. But yeah, I be seeing it be looking beautiful in Fairbanks because I watch Alaska Prepper and he be showing like
Mm,
his farmland and stuff like that, and it be beautiful out there and
yeah,
the sun be beaming.
yeah. It's nice as shit. Like from like damn near like spring, like from like spring equinox all the way until like the autumn equinox. It's like 24 hours of sunlight. You know what I mean? So like it's yeah, it's different. It's an adjustment.
Damn the weather. The weather ain't the thing you need to adjust to out here. It's the fucking time shit. The
Yeah,
summer
losing
solstice with
sun.
the
Yep.
fucking 20 up to 20 hours of daylight. It be 10:30 at night and it look like it's 3 p.m. outside, man. That's crazy as hell.
Yep.
That drive me fucking crazy because I got ADHD and a part of that is my time be fucked up already anyway.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't be able to deal with that shit.
But it's
Yo,
same thing in the winter. Goddamn 2 p.m. look like 8 p.m. and shit.
Mm. What about the moose? I heard the moose be like wild aggressive.
Yeah. Yeah. Stay
but
out the way.
the chances of you running into a moose out here, well, at least where I'm at, I've only seen one since I've been here.
That's one too many.
They be outside in Fairbanks.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the moose.
usually if
From what I hear, the
yeah,
moose don't play. They'll fuck you up.
they do. That's not a lie. The dog, like when they have the dog sledding events and shit. Sometimes, yeah, the dogs be getting their ass stomped out and shit. It be bad sometimes.
Yeah, I'm from Philly. I don't really do the nature like that. We got like rats and pigeons and shit. Like I'm not trying to deal with moose.
I mean, what the dogs getting stomped out by the moose? The moose is stomping dogs out.
Moose is flipping over cars, my
Yeah,
bro. Like,
yeah. If you get in their way, bro, like that's what I like. Moose are just territorial. Like most of the time, you see them, stay the fuck out the way. They gonna keep going. But like if you see them and they got like a baby or two with them, stay the fuck out. And like if you got a dog sledding event, the dogs can't just stop mid race. That should be happening. You know what I mean? Moose cross the course. It's on at that point.
I feel like moose just assholes. Sometimes they just see you and be like, you know what, I'm gonna fuck you up. They just
You're not
assholes like
wrong.
that. Yeah,
You're
like
not
I
wrong.
can't deal with it. I don't watch too many videos. They'll just see a motherfucker like, yeah, your ass grass.
Like with
Stop
whenever you drive into Anchorage, they got a
stop
sign
putting me up
that
by myself.
they got a sign whenever you drive into Anchorage that like counts how many moose have been hit by cars. So like there's a lot of moose out there. Yeah, motherfuckers be
And
getting their ass all the time.
the plural is moose.
What'd you say?
If it's more than one moose, it's what?
Yeah,
Moose.
it's yeah,
It's
yeah,
moose. It's plural
yeah. I
and
don't think
moose.
Nah,
it's
it's
yeah,
Meese, man. Fuck
No,
that
it's
I
shit.
not.
nah.
I watch I
was
watch
Meese
waiting
is
for somebody to
crazy.
say.
National Geographic.
I was waiting for somebody to say meese.
Yeah, nah, that's crazy. Meese is different.
Goose, geese, moose, beef. It
That's
makes
some
sense,
stupid shit.
bro.
You
I'm
probably
surprised we
say
ain't heard that in
mouses.
battle rap. Yeah, mouses. I'm surprised we ain't heard that shit in battle rap. Somebody would say that dumb
Mouses.
shit.
Meese.
And somebody would,
Meese
it
is
probably be like Gwitty.
He knew what I could do it right.
Nah,
Yeah, and
man.
he probably make that shit hot too.
Look, it makes sense though, right? Mouse, mice, house, heist. It makes sense, bro.
Nice.
Y'all just
Multiple
old.
houses is high. Yeah, that's crazy.
Holmes.
Holmes.
Homes.
Oh,
Oh man.
I'm dumb high. What the fuck
I
am
don't
I
know how
smoking
we
on?
got here with this.
Yes, we didn't go down from Alaska land. Nigga, that's what.
Yeah,
Yeah,
man.
Alaska
Wise
would do
up.
that.
Go ahead, get
That
your
part.
tickets, man. Fuck it. Make the trip. You ain't got nothing better to do in May anyway. You know what I mean? Might as well come watch this
Hey,
fire
Blue,
ass
one of
event,
these days
man.
we gotta get up here and debate East Coast versus West Coast. That'll be fun.
Oh shit, Blue, hit the link, man.
They said, let's get it going right now.
It's cracking. She high already. You got the upper hand.
Nah, that's fucked up.
That's
What's
funny.
the word?
I want to see her lose one time, man.
You ain't
That's
never
it.
gonna see me lose.
I want to see her lose one time, man. Just once.
It'd be young people, man. It'd be young people.
Yeah, definitely be your own people. That's fucked up. Talking about, yeah, try it. I need you to come out, and then gonna throw me under the bus.
Nah,
Yeah.
nah. So it's still gonna be love. I want my Korean fried chicken though. That's for
It's gonna
facts,
be
man.
love.
That's for
And, and,
facts,
and then
man.
gonna make ask me cook you something to eat. Damn, I get no
Please.
respect. Rodney
I'll
That's
pay
Dangerfield.
you.
nasty work. Nasty.
That's all right.
Nah,
I
Yeah,
think
leave
it's
Blue alone. I said one of these days. I didn't say today.
You feel me? We 2.5 hours into a
Hey,
live.
you wasn't
Greg, like,
supposed
you
to
know
hear
what?
that,
Fuck it.
right?
Let's make it five. Let's make it 5.5 hours. Fuck it.
Yeah, cause you know if we're going back and forth, ain't even one of us gonna give up. So we be
Uh-oh.
here all
Yeah.
goddamn day.
It's
Oh,
gonna happen.
damn. Damn it, ENT. I thought that was blue, man. This nigga, man. Salute
Happy
Dom the
Friday,
bomb, man.
everybody up here, man. You tried it.
Man, hit the
Till what's
water
good?
already,
Tizzle, what's
nigga.
up, boy?
Shit just got settled in the crib. You heard me?
Heard you.
Salute, bro.
Tizzle got a big joint coming up. A fan, you know, some out April.
That's a fact. That's a fact. My first battle back in the year. You heard me. I'm excited for that. Ready to
Took
Yeah,
catch a
man.
a
body.
little, took a year off. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm excited for you.
Hell yeah, salute.
Appreciate that. Tried it. And
Has
what
it,
up,
has it
Greg?
been has it been like, you know what I mean, motivating watching Greg do his thing? You feel me?
Yeah, yeah. Honestly, it has been motivating. It's been very motivating, and you know what I'm saying. I can't. I don't really want to elaborate too much on it, but yeah, to answer the question, because my nigga
Um,
Greg been putting in work, and he deserve everything that comes to him for all the work that he put in. You hear me?
Ah, fuck you, Blue.
The
mm-hmm.
PC answer, the politically correct answer.
He said she needed Gatorade.
Yeah, she need Gatorade.
Yeah, man. I appreciate you, ENT. Hey, it's like almost every other day I got announcement to make, man.
Yeah.
Booked
It's
and
about to be.
busy.
Yeah, I mean, hey, I
Mm-hmm.
just got booked. Yeah, I mean, June, July.
Where you
Yeah, I mean,
going? You
all
wanna
that
go?
shit.
And
That's
don't
it.
forget you got your battle coming up with me in 2045.
2040
Damn,
behind.
10 more years. We done added
I'm
ten
gonna be
more
ready.
years on
I'm gonna
top
be
of
ready. I'm studying. I'm learning.
that.
Be ready. Hilarious.
Which battle rap scene is most dominant? East, West, or other? Hmm.
Like right now or
Right
overall.
now is definitely. Oh shit, that's a good question, man.
Yeah, I can't say definitely
You
nowhere
talking
right
about, but
now.
you
Like
talking about,
let me think.
you talking about rec files. You talking about as far as leagues, like what leagues is
Right.
best, or what battlers is best? Because that's different
The
answers, I think.
actual, yeah, that part.
When it come to battlers, everybody know Harlem run that shit.
Nah.
Harlem running, Harlem running the rap battle rap scene.
Bro, if you don't get
I,
out of here, Philly been holding battle rap down for 2 years now, strong.
y'all ain't got no real stars. Is you crazy? Miss Hustle, Charlie Clips, Rex, Mook,
All
Lux,
right,
K
we gonna take
Shine.
Miss Hustle out the
Should I go
pot.
on?
We gonna take
She
Miss
from
Hustle out
Harlem.
the
We don't
pot.
take her out. She from Harlem.
Yes, we
She
is
from
because
Harlem.
she got ghostwriting on her jacket, bro. We gonna take her on out the
Agenda.
pot.
That's an
Mm,
agenda. That's alleged. That ain't. And that nigga say he lied anyway. So the nigga lied. And he said he wrote for it. Then now he a liar. But now you want to take her out the pot. She got ghostwriters. Nah, we're not doing that.
I gotta
Miss
treat her the
Hustle
same way
is
I
Miss
treat
Hustle.
Bonnie. I gotta be fair.
It's the
Uh oh.
Safari.
Salute to
Bonnie do
Mister
not
Ken
have
Gordon
ghostwriters at this
himself
point in time.
in the bill. Oh, hold on.
He said at this point in time, but if you ever had one, it's like you can't be put in that
Oh
category. You
shit.
could be a good
Hey,
bad
Brad, you
rapper or
still with
whatever,
us?
but you can't get
And
put in
yeah, I
upper
am.
echelon if you got caught cheating.
Please,
Let me
You got
bring Rack
somebody
up
else
what
real
trying to.
what
quick.
what bar what bars did
Yeah,
she use and who did
you
she get
good.
them
You
from and
good.
what battle?
All right,
Peace, peace.
buddy.
If I could get
Peace,
that,
peace.
then we good. I agree with you 100%. If I could get the bars that she used and then
She
what battle?
admitted that she admitted it. She admitted that she had used somebody's bars. She apologized and everything.
who
Oh
that?
yeah, I do
Ten
remember
Rock
that.
in the
I remember
building.
that too.
Salute. We got
Oh,
a
Rock, what up? Salute, salute.
I love Bonnie though. I'm just saying I gotta be fair. You know me, I'm gonna keep it a dollar
No,
at
I
all times.
understand that. I ain't gonna never hate. No, I mean, real is real. But I know at this point in time, Bonnie does her thing. That was probably that one
Yeah,
incident with
I'm
Sis
rooting for
Big.
Bonnie and everything like that. But once you get caught cheating, the upper echelon, I can't put you in it because it's not fair.
right.
That's her fault. That's her fault.
And just to
Yeah.
clarify the
Greg, I told you stop doing that shit.
and just to clarify the question real quick, the question is about not just leagues. The question is about leagues and talent. Which one in 2025 early is the most dominant in 2025? Just to clarify the question.
All right, so we would have to look at it as what group of people got the best battle rappers right
Mm,
now
mm,
from area.
100%.
What cards we seen so far? You talking about 25? So
Hold
we just
on.
finished. We in March.
Let's do
You feel me?
24 because we just
But
finished
wasn't
it.
that toward the end of 24? That was toward the end of 24. We can kind of leak that into 25. Wasn't that like November, December? Can we do that? Is that wrong?
December. Yeah, we can start at the end of the year.
Yeah. So let's take it from only because it's like not even April. Well, it's April, right? It just turned April. So we
Mm.
can go from like December 24 till now. Which area, east, west, or other, is the most dominant in battle rap right now. Leagues and talent combined.
Well,
Leagues
let's
and
let's talk about the league though. Let's talk about the league first. What cars we done
Hold on,
seen?
before we get it too far in depth, what's going on, Mister Sir?
oh, we got
Yo,
viral
man,
money in the building.
part. I mean,
Uh-oh.
pardon the interruption, man. I heard my name up here, man. Niggas blowing up my DM, telling me to pull up, talk to some fuck nigga named Greg, man. Listen, man, we ain't got. I ain't got to battle this nigga to July, man. Listen, man. I know this is like Christmas morning. You found out you get to, you know what I mean, be on this not only the same card as the viral one, but going against the viral one. You know what I mean? I know this is
Uh,
like a big moment for you. You know what I mean? Not just for you, but you, your family, kids. You know what I mean? Everything, man. You know what I'm saying? It's a good moment for you. You know what I'm saying? Um,
This nigga D
you
Money
know what I
is
mean?
crazy, yo.
You know what I'm saying?
He's
But
fucking
you
crazy.
know you're gonna lose. You're gonna lose. You saw what I did against K Walker. Even though I slipped up, I could have won. I didn't win because I didn't want to. I guess I don't know. But anyway, um, listen.
He promo like Kurt Angle.
He said
oh,
he didn't want to win though. Go ahead. My
I
fault.
love it.
Go ahead.
Listen, you're gonna die, man. Now, I mean, I'm gonna bury you right next to OG Capri. You know what I mean? So you'll be in good company. You know what I'm saying? So you'll be all right, man. You're all right. You was a good kid, man. You was a good kid. You know what I mean?
who beat OG Capri worse? Who beat OG Capri worse?
I don't know. I ain't battling nigga. I don't battle nigga till 26. Greg's scared
Uh,
to say half the things I'm about to say to this man. So, I mean, ain't nothing. You know what
Okay.
I mean? Come on, it's not even close. You know what I mean? Y'all know me by now.
If viral money,
And
viral money, real quick. Is your round done for OG Capri?
no, I ain't writing until the 26th, the day of the battle. You know what I mean?
Is this
So,
You
face to face
lying.
or
He
virtual?
lying like a
Is this face?
motherfucker.
Nah, is this
Come on.
face to face or virtual?
All right.
oh, it's face to face, man.
It's in
Listen, man, I ain't
person.
doing that. I, you know what I mean? I'm done with this computer rap shit, man. You know what I mean? I ain't doing none of that shit, man. You know what I mean?
Alright, I hear you talking, my nigga.
But anyway,
Yo,
Greg, man,
I'm not
listen,
gonna
man.
hold you. That was
I,
funny. The
I
computer rap
mean,
shit, bro. That shit was funny.
but Greg, man, you're going to die, man. I don't know why you did this to yourself, Greg. You're a good person. You know what I'm
it
Hey,
seemed
saying?
like it
nigga,
seemed like
let
y'all,
me.
it seemed like
He
y'all have been battled though. It seemed like y'all have battled already. You know what I'm saying? Y'all never had nothing lined up before.
No,
Mm-mm.
because I never considered this nigga like talent to keep an eye on. You know what I mean?
well damn.
You know what I mean? Like, of course we never bet. You know what I'm saying?
Ah,
But now, you know what I mean, is a big opportunity. You know what I'm saying? Everybody here is familiar with my work, whether they like me or don't like me, you know what I mean? Think I'm corny, but I'm really great at the same time. You know how that goes. But anyway, um, but yeah, man, Greg,
This is hilarious.
shit, yo, man, like, damn, yo, you going? I understand you're traveling all the way from Alaska, like
Yep.
Alaska. Damn, this is gonna be a wait. Work. Damn, you got spending money, nigga. Like you gonna be all right.
Don't worry about my pockets, my G. I'm
Damn,
golden.
you just here
Let
for a
let
trip, nigga.
let's
You ain't
let's
here
be
for a
clear,
battle.
right?
I mean,
If I hadn't even mentioned the
yo,
fact
you
that
tried to take this nigga to the poppy store or something afterwards, man. You gonna need something, man. Take nigga to the poppy store, man.
niggas
I
like
mean,
you just get up here to hear yourself talk, which is cool. You know what I'm saying? You
no,
can
no,
have
no,
all
no, no,
that.
no, no, no.
But
I
let me
don't go
be
up here to
clear. Let me
fucking
say
talk.
one
I
thing,
come up
right?
here to be.
If it hadn't been for me mentioning the DZ that he would have
Oh
had
my
a
God! Shut
better
up. Nobody came
battle
to see you. Nobody
booking.
cares when you
Okay,
speak.
nigga.
Everybody goes to sleep, nigga. When I speak,
Mm-hmm.
everybody got their ears open. You know
Everybody go
why?
to sleep,
'Cause I
but
get
we've
this
been up
shit
here for
gets
two
lit,
and a half
nigga. You
hours.
know what I mean?
Yeah, you
Come
right.
on, man.
You
Come on,
right.
man. You know
You
this
right.
already, Greg. Stop
Yeah,
playing with
you
me, man.
right. Somebody
Stop
gotta
playing
knock
with
your
me, man.
fucking eyes straight. I guess
Stop
it'll be
playing
me
with me,
since
man. You know what
OG
I mean?
Capri ain't do it. So
Stop playing
you know
with
what I'm
me, nigga.
saying?
You know what I mean? Like, you a little nigga, man. You a little nigga.
How
And
your
you wear
glasses
glasses
thicker
too.
than the
So
glasses
I'm
on the
going I'm
Asian,
gonna
bro?
knock
Make
your
that
eyes
make
straight
sense.
before you can even lift your hand up, nigga. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
all
So
right.
relax,
Yeah, all
man.
right.
You know what
Yeah,
I'm
all right.
saying?
Make sure you
Did
have
you
your step stool with you, my nigga.
I
You know what I'm
hear you, man.
saying?
I hear you, man. You know what I mean? Hopefully you got a
You
got a
hear me,
place
but
to
is you
stay once
listening?
you get
Because
to
there's a
Philly, man.
difference between the two. apparently you ain't have parents to teach you that, right?
Oh, I had
Oh
great
So
wow.
parents,
now
man.
now
Man,
I
no,
gotta
man,
be the
I had
one.
great
You know what I'm
parents, man.
saying? Now I
I'm
gotta
saying
be the
half, like they
stepfather to
ain't paying
Mr.
shit.
McCleary over
I
here. You know
got
what I'm
great
saying?
parents. My
Grown
parents
ass
better than
man with
yours,
an
man.
IEP in real life. How that work, nigga?
Oh
How
man,
you
I
walking
wow,
around
see.
with an IEP,
wow,
nigga? Mr.
wow.
504 himself, y'all. Ladies and
Let him
gentlemen,
cook,
he don't
y'all. He
have a
doing a good job.
401k. He got a 504k, man. What are we
Oh
talking about, bruh?
wow,
You about
wow.
as slow as you
That was
look, nigga. You about as
yup, yup,
bruh.
yup.
Listen,
hmm
your
Keep going.
best bet is to make sure you
Watch
ain't
this,
on the
y'all. Watch
ground
this.
April
You think you got me?
26th,
You think
man.
you got me? Watch. Nigga,
I
shut up,
don't think
nigga.
I
Go find
got
a
you,
house
nigga.
before you talk to me, nigga.
I'm
Find a
in
fucking
one.
place to stay at
I'm
before
in
you talk
one.
to me, nigga.
I'm in
Know what I
one.
mean? Know what I
I'm in
mean?
one. I'm in one.
You
I'm
were sitting
in
there
one.
looking for a
I'm
house, nigga.
in
Know what I
one.
mean? You
I'm
finally
in
found
one.
one.
I'm
You
in
finally
one.
found one. You got one?
Nah, I've been in
Uh,
one.
okay. Well,
Like you said, you ain't been
congratulations.
paying attention, so how would you
Congratulations.
know if it was
Know what I mean?
recent or not, nigga?
Yay! Look,
So okay
Greg
then.
finally got a
Okay
place to
then.
stay, y'all.
Okay
Salute to
then.
that, man.
Hey, make
Salute to
sure
that.
you know what I mean, make sure
You know what
you
I'm saying?
get
But
claimed on the
listen,
taxes this year
listen.
Oh
because
Listen
you
wow.
about
surely are a dependent, man. You know what I'm
like
saying? You know, that's the only reason
I,
you over there, bruh.
what you say? What you say?
Yeah, man. Little house husband
I didn't
ass
hear
nigga
that,
over
so
here, man.
I can't
You's a
rebuttal
house
that because I
husband,
didn't
bro.
hear it.
You
I'm a
making
house
peanut butter
husband.
and jelly
I'm at
sandwiches
my
with the
place.
crust cut off, nigga. You's a
I'm at
whole
my
house
place of work,
husband,
nigga.
dog.
Who you think I am, nigga? Who you think I am, nigga? That you tried to diss and nobody cared. You know what I mean? You think I'm that nigga? You know what I mean? Come on,
You are
man.
definitely
Relax,
that
man. Come on,
nigga.
relax, man.
Let's be
You know what I
clear.
mean? You're
Let's
a
be
bum,
clear.
nigga. You was
I'm a
homeless for
bum.
6 years. How dare you call
6
me
years. I ain't
house
even been
anything,
around the
nigga?
culture
You
in
just
six
found a
years.
house,
Now
nigga.
niggas is just up
You
here
just
talking,
found a
bro.
house. You're a
Yeah,
boy,
okay, my
nigga.
nigga.
Yo,
Yeah, okay, my
Gregory.
nigga.
Gregory. Play with something safe,
Daryl
Gregory.
McCleary.
Play
Daryl
with something safe,
McCleary.
Gregory. I don't
This
give a
is the
fuck.
safest bet, bro. I
Play with
couldn't
something
be
safe,
more
Gregory.
safe over here, nigga.
All right.
And
You're
I'm gonna
lucky. You're
fuck you
lucky.
up in your city, nigga. You can't say
Oh
that to me.
wow.
You
Oh
ain't
my
getting
God.
booked out here. You ain't getting booked out here. You would
I
be
don't
too
want to go
scared
to
to come out
Alaska,
here,
nigga. It's
nigga.
cold.
Oh wow.
It's igloos out there. I'm good. The fuck I want
Mm,
to
the
pack
ignorance is
my
loud
English.
and clear.
niggas live in igloos and shit. I'm cool, nigga. What you talking about? This
Mm-hmm.
gonna be the last time you booked in Philly, nigga. After you
Mm.
die, nobody gonna give a fuck about you, nigga.
Yeah,
You
It's
know what I
okay.
it's
mean?
it's hoods
Unscathed.
in Alaska.
Unscathed.
Gangs and shit.
Man,
This a whole
Greg,
don't let him know. He can pop that shit out here if he
Greg is
want to.
fucking trash, man.
They gonna be like, yeah, what happened to strawberry milk
D
over there,
Money, what
man?
make
He
you
all
better
right?
than Greg, my nigga? What make you better than
Oh
Greg, D
my
Money?
gosh. Man, if you don't get out of here with that fucking first grade question, nigga, you know what I mean?
What make you
We can
better than
see
this man? His resume is better than
what's
yours.
one plus one, little Johnny? You know, what's one plus one, little Johnny? Get that shit out of here, man. The fact that I'm like way better than him, man. That's what makes me better than him, man. The fact that he cried and begged for years to get this moment, man. That's what makes me better than him. You know what I mean? I didn't ask for this. You know what I
I
mean?
cried and begged for years.
Yes, nigga,
Oh,
since
was this
party
battle
to
supposed to
death.
be
I
booked
Before I
cried
before
and
came
now?
over here.
Was this battle
pull up the
supposed to be
footage.
booked
Pull
before
up the
now?
footage.
Yeah. Just for clarity. So this battle was supposed to be booked before now, or is this a battle that just got
No,
booked?
this
Oh,
is
okay.
something. So I
No,
made little observations.
Okay.
he
Listen,
cried
no,
and begged. He
we
cried and
not
begged,
talking about
cried and
crying and
begged.
begging again.
I mean, he
I
cried and
made
begged, nigga.
observations. I said
Uh,
you then wasn't as good as you think you are. That is not crying. That is not begging. That's not even asking. I'm not even asking for the battle. I told DZ, and this is all that I said. I said, look, the fact you throwing Luke Kane out there, you would have had a better chance because with me and D Money, because we've had little back and forths. You know what I'm saying?
I
That
don't
was
even
just a
remember our
mere
face. That's
observation.
how irrelevant you are.
It wasn't so let me make this more clear, right? It wasn't like a full blown out back and forth. It was just like little back and forth. It wasn't like no overhyped, like spending time and days and weeks and months and years over it. It was just like, oh, you know what I mean? You felt I was trash. I felt like you was trash. Like that was just it. You know what I mean? We make our little mentions and then we move on about our business. So, but because there was that interaction, I don't really have no interaction with Luke Kane other than the fact that the nigga was begging me for $20 because his bitch kicked him out and he was at the train station trying to find a ride home.
Bro, I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit you talking
All I'm
about, bro.
saying
That shit
is,
ain't got nothing to do
I
with me.
told that to DZ that he would have had a better battle if he would have booked this. You know what I'm saying? Between you and I. And the next thing I know, we got talking about the Luke Kane shit, trying to figure out flights and all that. And then he was like, fuck it. You gonna be able to have 6 rounds ready? And I said, let's do it. Who we talking about? And he was like, fuck it, I'm gonna talk to D and see what he say. And that's how this got happened, man. It
And
ain't
that's
one
how
no
much
crying, begging.
disrespect he got for both of y'all because he said I'm gonna have 6 rounds ready and I'm about to dog walk the shit out of both of y'all. He got no
You
respect.
right, right. And you tried
Unscathed.
it. I'm about to do
I'm
the
gonna
He
same
be
put
thing.
himself
six
in
and
the
zero
I
that
got
handicap
weekend,
match.
man.
yeah,
He in the
man.
handicap match. He about to fuck both of y'all up.
It don't even matter,
Yeah.
man. It don't
I
even
mean,
matter,
I
man.
got, I got to kind of do the same thing. So,
No, yeah,
it's
he
not
definitely
one way.
does. But
So,
we
anyway,
can't announce his opponent for the yeah.
yeah, nigga,
But
yeah,
Oh, so
he
that
nigga,
definitely
I
makes
on
it
the
told,
card though.
fair.
I mean,
That's
what
how
you
we did
talking
it
about
when we did the gulag.
what the fuck wrong with you, man? I mean, well, nigga, go ahead, man. I mean, yo, Greg, you're a fucking filler, nigga. You're a fucking card filler, nigga. That's what you are,
I'm
nigga.
a card
I
filler,
mean,
but the rest of
you're
the
a
card
card
ain't even
filler
filled
and
yet.
a
Okay.
replacement talent for niggas, man.
Okay.
I
He
mean,
said
you're a
you're a
Okay.
card
card
filler and a
filler and a
replacement.
replacement calendar.
I mean, you're a fucking replacement talent, Greg. You know what I mean? When like league owners don't, I mean, need one more person just to fill up their card, man. You know what I mean? They call you, man.
The
You a
card ain't
fucking
even
So D
filled
Money, what
yet, bro.
happens if you lose? What happens if you lose?
nothing. I'm still gonna be D Money, the viral one.
You gonna
But
apologize if you lose? To say if he beat you,
apologize
that
for
means
what?
that means he not trash. If he beat you, you gonna apologize and say he trash?
What if you lose to me? You tried it. Then what? Then what? Then what?
Yeah, same question to you, Greg. You gonna apologize because both of y'all called each other trash?
No,
That's
so look,
cricket.
Cricket.
right? I'm not
that's
gonna
that's a
apologize, but
no.
I'm
That's
gonna
what that
give.
is. That's a no.
Listen,
Go ahead.
listen. I'm not gonna apologize, but I will give credit where it's due, as I've been doing.
You ain't gonna
Like
have
I
I
no
respect
choice,
said,
nigga.
that.
That's
D
gonna be the
Money
difference.
versus K Walker. Hold on. D Walker versus D Walker. D Money versus K Walker. I said, bro, you had some shit in the first. It's just what
I had a
happened in the
lot of shit
second
in the
and the
first.
third
A lot of
happened.
shit.
Yeah,
I
That's
that
did.
what
first
I'm
was
I
crazy.
ain't
saying.
got
That
no.
first
That's what
was
I'm saying.
crazy.
I
Yeah,
give credit where it's due. You had the opportune time to prove not me wrong, because I who the fuck am I, right? But I had my opinions on you, and that could have been swayed had you had taken K Walker out, but you didn't. We know that. You know that. You
Oh,
fumbled a little. You know what I mean?
okay,
So
D Money. Now say something nice about Greg.
that's what I've been saying, though. I said that shit this morning.
All right. Say something nice to Greg. Greg got a house. Yeah, there you go.
There,
This cat, man. Hey, look. Here's a question for both y'all, real quick. Here's a question.
All right, bet.
If this battle is close, let's say it's one of those great debatables. Let's say it becomes one of the battles of 2025, right? Would you do either a rematch? Would you do a virtual version, or you just going to let it slide after that? Because this could be one of them ones, especially given that it's a back to back. Greg, this is your first in Philly. D Money, this is your first against this type of opponent. This could be one of those debatables, even as a one round. Would you like run this back or
It's
forth?
a
Um,
3 round battle.
Oh, my bad. I meant to say 3 round. My bad. That's my
Yeah,
fault.
yeah.
Yeah.
So, I'm always down for that. It would obviously make more sense not to do them back to back like that. You know what I'm saying? Because I feel like niggas would be like, yo, we just saw this. So what is going on? Even though that would probably be the first of its kind, which we might have to table that. But I'm cool with it. Either way, like if it's debatable, should we just allow it to live in one of those arguments and conversations and debates that niggas can't pick a winner? They gotta constantly watch it, rewatch, replay this, that, and the third. I'm cool with that too. So I'm down for either way. You know what I'm
Okay.
saying? But again, I've said this on other lives. I'm writing and crafting this year alone to not lose at all.
Mhm.
At all. I've already gone 4-0, about to be 5-0. Tank just
I
got
know, I know
announced,
everything
about
gonna
to
bring
be
up
six
already,
and zero.
Greg, and how you gonna put it. I know everything gonna bring up already, man. You know what I mean?
That's the problem. You niggas think I'm not that nigga, bro. Niggas seem to think,
Okay,
okay,
be
I'll give
stupid.
you an
Be stupid,
example,
'cause
and
that's your only
and I don't
chance.
even care if the nigga watching, right? Innovate. They always bring up his drunk habits, his whatever the fuck. I ain't got none of that shit in my rounds. 3 rounds, not one mention of him being drunk or needing a drink or none of that shit or reading or that glove bullshit, boofing, all that shit. I don't got no mention of none of that shit.
Thank God. I'm so tired of that boofing shit.
The Lou King shit. I'm not finna mention this nigga still in draws. I'm not finna mention this nigga. None of this shit, bro. I'm not. I'm on a different level this year with this shit. The Tink shit. I don't, man. It just trust me when I tell you I'm not gonna talk about the Geechee shit. I don't need to talk about none of that shit. Now like during the promo shit, yeah, I might make mention of it, but
No,
it ain't
yeah,
gonna
I
be
mean
in
you can
my
talk about the
rounds.
Geechee shit all you want. That's not what I'm talking about. I know what you're talking about. You know what I mean? The Geechee
What
shit
we
is low hanging fruit. I know what you're gonna talk about,
what we
and I'm
gonna talk
prepared for
about,
you to talk about it.
bruh?
That's all I'm gonna
There's no
say.
way you could possibly prepare for anything that I'm gonna have for you.
Ooh, I was just about to be toxic, but I'm not. I'm gonna leave it alone.
Be
What?
toxic.
You tried is not gonna be toxic. No, no, no.
Nah,
What
why you
planet is
change
this,
the
dog?
picture? Why
What
you
planet
change
is
the
this,
picture? I
dog?
was looking at that, yo.
Because you kept putting me up there.
That's why, because I was trying to draw the
So,
crowd in. You know what I'm saying?
so, so Greg mentioned that he would possibly run it back. I mean, obviously not back to back, but maybe like it was like later in 2025. Viral Money, would you? If it was a classic, would you run it? Would you run it back?
If it's a classic, I mean, it's not gonna be. It's gonna be a classic casket. You're never gonna see somebody fall in a casket like this before. You know what I mean? That's what's gonna be classic about it. But as far as like a back and forth, it's not gonna be a back and forth. It's gonna die, and then you know what I mean. I move on with my life, and you know what I mean. And it's the end of his battle rap career as we know it. You know what I mean? Simple and plain.
There it is. There it is.
So you saying the way you gonna beat him is gonna be impossible for him to continue his career?
which is crazy because I have a battle the
Exactly.
very next
Exactly.
day. But that continue,
It sounds nice.
and I'm already booked in August. So
And
Ooh.
you know what else? Look, got on this panel late. Did y'all cover the matchup that Greg has May 3rd also, since that was just announced? Did
yes,
y'all cover that?
yes, but we
And
we we more than listen. That's what you see the title of the live, right?
Yeah.
So that's what we here to discuss for real, for real. I was just making mention because of niggas. Oh, what you got coming up next? Schedule,
Yeah.
blah blah blah. So that's where that came in. But I also want to get as many eyes in the building so that way we could. You know what I mean? I know it's free, so that salute to that. You know what I'm saying? But the more packed we can make the building, why not? It showcases both of our talents, and that way niggas can be like, "Yo, I was there for that. That shit went like this, da 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 da. Nah, I saw it this way, da 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 da." You know what I'm saying? And that's where them debates and shit come in handy. You know what I'm saying? It's all about packing the space out. You know what I mean? Like it's got to be people, bodies in the spaces, man.
Mhm.
In order for it to, the more eyes we can get on this event, why not? Even if it with it being free, why not?
And Amichi's going to be dropping this on YouTube afterwards, right? Just be clear.
The event, as
Yeah.
far as excuse me, the May 3rd event, yes.
Okay. Yeah. Just the May 3rd event. That's all. Just that one. Yeah.
Yeah. So mid July, this the D Money and Luke Kane shit, that's through a separate league.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Hmm.
Those are pretty heavy opponents to take back back to back like that. Paul
No,
Smith.
absolutely, and that alone should tell you that this. You know, what I mean, I
Yeah,
obviously
yeah,
don't
yeah.
think of you as a low individual because it don't make sense for me to go for low individuals with the trajectory that I've been on all year. You know what I'm
Yeah, that
saying?
makes sense.
So for the niggas who feel like they, are the top dog, whatever, 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 let's settle it. You know what I mean? Let's do this. 3 rounds. That it just makes sense, bro. It makes sense. You know what I mean? We both
Uh,
at the end of the day, we both are trying to get to an end goal. Whatever your end goal is, whatever my
Listen,
end
man,
goal
I
is.
don't know where the fuck you trying to go with this. You know what I mean? So I'm a little bit comfortable now. I'm outside. I don't know where the fuck you trying to go with this little nigga, but you a little nigga. You gonna be a little nigga. You know what I mean? And in July, I'm gonna show you you a little nigga, and then y'all understand he was just a little nigga trying to be, you know what I mean, competing with the big dogs, man. He was trying to compete with the big dogs, and I showed y'all he a little nigga, man. You know what I'm saying? That's what y'all gonna figure out in July, man. But you see how it's all the way in July, and you know what I mean, the main topic of his discussion, man. He ain't start promoting
Not
since
the
we
main
figured this
topic.
out.
We was just talking
You know what I
about
mean?
uh shaky butts or whatever you tried it was talking about.
I mean, listen, man.
Hold on. Sigma said
Icky butts.
Sigma said $100. Greg has more people in PA for the battle than you.
Now that
Um,
not in PA for viral money. Viral money gonna have PA pretty much locked. I mean
yeah, man.
that's
I don't live
You
in
think
PA,
so?
man. You know what I mean? PA. What the hell? I don't live in
You
PA,
think
nigga.
so?
I mean,
wait, hold up, now, Greg, there's some new information because this is what we're going by. When Viral Money last battled on Survivor on Your Own, he had a pretty nice contention there. When he battled K Walker, and that wasn't just K
Most
Walker.
of the niggas that was there for him or what have you, I know them niggas as well.
Oh, okay.
Greg got fans in Philly. My mama a fan of Greg.
Talk
oh
heavy.
man,
That,
damn man, I'm sorry to hear that. You
She
tried
call
it.
him the battle rapper to scream a lot.
The angry
that's
one. What she called me?
Yeah,
The angry one?
Sorry to
really
hear that.
the angry one. She be
Good
like, "Ooh,
one,
the
man.
angry one."
Good one, man.
the angry.
The angry.
Wow. Salute
Talk
to Mama tried it. Okay,
ahead.
Absolutely, man.
I
You know what I
mean,
mean?
that's new
Then we're
information.
gonna have, you know what I mean, NY right there. We're gonna have some,
I'm gonna make
some
you try
Brooklyn
the
niggas
mama
coming in
fan
the
of me.
building, you know what I
You
mean?
know what I mean? Oh, did she?
Okay, cool.
I'm saying.
I'm gonna tell her she gonna be hyped. She gonna be listening.
I'm
Shit,
saying.
tell her pull up.
Um.
Nah, I ain't try to party with my mom. She get too wild.
Well, so
um.
this is the battle for you tried its mama. Is that what that's
Pause,
No, 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 no.
man. They don't sound right.
nah? I'm talking about like for the fandom of
Yeah,
Mama tried it. The fandom of Mama tried it. We just call her Mama tried it. We'll do that. This way it sounds a little bit different.
that's what Kels call her. Mama tried it.
Oh, salute! Didn't even know that. See,
I tried it.
Mama tried it. Oh, and this is a question for you. Tried it. You tried it. When you go to your next battle in person, because you go to a lot of battles, obviously, are you going to stay all the way through, man? Because that was crazy that you went to the last battle and you left early. What was up? You missed the main battle. You missed the main battle, man.
It be taking forever, and I be drinking the whole time, and I know when to call it quits. So I stay as long as I can. I'm
So
old.
get you some damn water, goddamn
Yeah, drink water, man.
I be trying. I be trying, man.
I make
Cause
sure,
then
hey, I make sure when I pull up mid July, I'm gonna have a whole 24 pack for you. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, stay hydrated. Fiji water. That's all I drink.
Fiji.
You
Yeah.
better hit that spring water too, man. The spring water be that.
Well, I got a
You know
Berkey water
springs in
filtration
Philly.
system in my home.
Oh, okay, you got the spring too. Okay, cool. Alkaline spring Fiji.
Hey,
There you go.
hey, hey. Ain't no damn springs in Philly, nigga. Like you talking about.
Look, Philly ain't too far from the mountains, right?
You
Allegheny
get
Mountain.
that schuylkill water.
Mm-mm.
Oh, that's
Cause,
nasty.
cause
That's nasty. We ain't doing that. We ain't doing that. But this matchup that Greg has against Tink, it's kind of an easy way to break it down. Like when was Tink? When was Tink's last battle, man? Same thing we did. You know, salute to you. Tried it. We were on another panel with OG Capri breaking down battles like this, and
Yeah.
like
Well,
last battle. Mhm.
I think the last time I seen Tank, he choked really bad and then like threw up like violently like a demon.
Yep, that's 100% right. And then look, and don't forget the battle before that he choked. The battle before that he choked, if not memory serves correct. You
Hey
like
man.
But I
Hey
won't
man.
lie, I've seen Tank the Demon turn up and be amazing before
before
on
a
URL.
whole battle though. That's the key. We've seen 2 rounds out of 3 from him, but it's been a while since we've seen 3 clean rounds from Tink. It's
I
been a while.
concur.
Okay. And Greg has not ever choked in his career. He hasn't choked in his career.
Nope, 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 nope. I'm not gonna let you say that.
But Greg,
I
have you ever battled a demon?
I battle demons on a daily.
We all do,
Because
don't we?
I don't know. That nigga seemed like he really like evil.
What?
I don't
Patty.
know. The way I see him throwing up, it looked possessed.
Well, because he had a lot of bars about Panamanian pistols and stuff. Come on, man.
Yeah, that's another bar,
Mm-mm.
Greg.
I don't know. I don't. Greg has been battling more often. He's been
Yeah, I
facing.
put my money on Greg.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
put my
yeah.
money on Greg. I
When
think you
Greg,
be tripping to put your money on Tank.
yeah, it's going to be kind of a ready for this. This might be one of Greg's easiest battles of 2025. Might be, man. Sorry.
Oh, you think it'd be easy compared to D Money?
Only because D Money in person is a whole different guy. Now,
He is.
if this was
It
virtual,
don't matter.
no, we're talking about like level of competition. It's more like a difficulty of competition between Byron Money and Tink. See what I'm saying? As far as in person, and Tink has been very underwhelming in person a lot. Oh, hey, Seabot just mentioned Tink had a battle. Hey, Seabot, who did Tink battle 3 months ago? Not aware of that. To be honest with you,
Yeah, I don't know nothing about that.
at all. So you may have information
If
on that.
I'm not mistaken, Tink got a battle right now.
What? See, and that's
Yeah.
another thing about a lot of these battle rappers. They'll have these battles and they don't even put them on social media or nothing. They don't tell us nothing. They say, "Oh, by the way, this battle happened." Come on, man. It'd be nice to know that.
Yeah, like how the fuck I'm supposed to support if I don't even know what happened?
Right. We can't promote even, give an idea of what's going on if these.
The storming the Capitol shit, the OTR shit
Oh,
in
okay.
Trenton.
Yeah, OTR this weekend. You know what I'm saying? I got family in the building.
Oh, bet
Poe
that.
looking out. Poe looking out for him. You feel me? It's going down.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying, bro. These niggas don't think I be tapped in, man. I be just as tapped in, bro. Especially if we locked in. I'm on everything you on.
Hey, Greg, if you can get the jersey, you know you can get on OTR easy.
Oh yeah, nah.
Mhm.
Hey, listen. Remember I was supposed to be on OTR before I left Brooklyn.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah, but because it was the week after my plane, I was like, man, I can't. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, I was shout out to Jersey Dot, but you would have died that day, my boy, in that park where Capri battled Zuda the Shooter, or whatever his name is. Zuda Shooter, what, woulda, coulda, shoulda, nigga. Fuck you talking about? Straight up, man. Yeah, tried it. You up here changing pictures and shit. That's why I kept putting you up there, cause I was like, hold on, I know.
That's why I said I like let me change my picture because he keep putting me up there.
I was like, hold on, man. What she got I mean, all out and all that. You know what I mean? Fuck. We might as well draw the crowd in some. They, see the thumbnail and they see you up there by yourself with the, you know what I mean?
No, nigga, you're not tricking me.
They might pull up. You know what I mean? Anyway,
Wrong
Yeah.
kind of
Not,
show.
that
not, but
nigga.
now, Greg, you're the favorite in that battle, man. So respectfully, you the favorite in that battle against Tank. So that's the three
Oh,
round. Is that the three
I
rounder?
forgot. Before I forget, I want to ask all of y'all who y'all got. And just because y'all on Greg live stream don't mean y'all gotta pick
Oh yeah,
him.
don't tell me,
But
don't bullshit me, nigga.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
who y'all
That
got
shit.
between Greg and D Money, and what rounds?
Be honest, cause I like that shit. That shit make me, you know what I mean? That shit
I
motivate
got
me.
Greg, the great one with the W. You know what I'm saying? 21. I give money. What round I give money? Let me see. I give him the first round. He like to take first rounds. You know what
I
I'm
was
saying?
thinking the same thing. If he take any round, it's gonna be the first because he gonna come out swinging and funny.
Yeah, but it seems like it depends on who goes first in that battle. Oh, and it's a 3 round battle. It's in Philly. See, the thing is, if our money go first, if our money go first and have one of them type of rounds, Greg can take the steam from that first round. But then our money can get the steam back in the second. So either way, it's how it is. Don't see a body either way. Don't see a body either way. Ah, we'll go 2-1 Greg, but a very close battle. We're gonna go 2-1 Greg in the very. And here's the reason why though. Because one thing Greg does, he write his bars kind of go up, right? Like he'll write first round intro, second round developing, and then go to another level. Then third round is
Right.
usually boom. Third round is usually that. And not sure if D Money's third round will be able to do something against that third round that Greg might have. So
Yeah, I don't think D Money right up.
yeah,
Usually his first round is his best round or
right.
his second.
Right. Although it should be noted that there were 2 battles before. No, we're not counting the Verbal Online Arena battles. The 2 virtual battles he had, the third round was basically right with the first round as far as impactful. The battle he had
Mm.
against Pablo Picasso, that third round was pretty impactful, and of course against Innovate, he had a pretty impactful third round. So just so
But his third rounds in person beat his worst rounds.
yeah, and this isn't a person battle like that Movie Man battle he had.
Yeah, his third was his weakest.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. The rounds 1 and 2 were really super strong. He actually won that battle. I don't care what
This
He
is
nobody.
won
the
that
That battle
battle. I
rap,
said that
that's
shit that
where
night.
Yeah, he won
Hey
that
that's
battle.
where
Rock.
that battle rap
Yes.
IQ come in.
Hey Rock, using the building for that joint?
Nah, no, I wasn't in the building for that, unfortunately.
Oh yeah, we was in that joint. Tried it. Kills was in there. Fucking what's the boy name? Revenue was in that joint.
Yeah, rap was there.
Oh, Red was in
Kobe
there.
fan, Kobe
Okay,
fan was in there. Yeah, we was in there.
OG
man.
Capri.
Hey, this. You know what? There was a car that dropped in Detroit, man. I'm surprised I didn't see a lot of y'all there, man. I had a lot of. That's the Calico card. We had a lot of our people out there. That was Detroit. That was
I
Detroit.
can't get nobody to go to Detroit with me, and my
What?
husband won't let me go by myself. Don't nobody want to go.
Man, look, look,
You
I'm in
you
Detroit.
got, you got to know where you're going. There, you can't just you know me. You want to run in Detroit.
No, no, no. But see, look, most of the cars that drop in
No,
Detroit,
but them
They just be
things
yeah,
saying
like
they
that.
shit there they
Jesus
want to see.
Christ.
you
So
know, they're going to be on the main street. They're going to be like on like a Jefferson in Detroit. They're going to be like an 8 Mile or Woodward. So those were
oh,
all
it's
well
not
lit.
about safety. We always good. It's
Oh,
just about there. It ain't nothing there that they want to see, and they just going to go with me. You know what I'm saying? So I can't convince nobody to go with me, especially after what happened when we went to Virginia.
oh, okay, okay. Now, Detroit got a lot of stuff going on
Yeah,
down.
my brothers they was pissed when we went to Virginia. They was battling that junkyard.
What the fuck?
There.
Well, what league was that?
It was the Bricks versus Battle Academy. Remember I told you it was in the junkyard.
Oh snap!
They
Oh,
was pissed and we drove all the way out there. That's why after we left we went to the casino and everything like that and got a penthouse and stuff because my brother was mad. He was like, we're gonna have some fun.
It's a whole fact.
so Sig Mosh got Greg 3-0 body bag. Miss DNT salute to Miss DNT and Mosh. They got Greg 3-0 clear. Okay. Harlem Fresh, who
Okay.
you got?
3-0 clear, damn. Y'all ain't
Clear,
showing
man.
D Money no respect.
So look,
Okay.
it's not
I'm going
that he
to.
can't rap. It just ain't gonna be enough, man.
Hey,
What could
Greg,
he
do you think it'll
possibly
matter if
say
you
to
go
need for
first?
3 rounds?
Greg, do you think it'll matter if you go first or second, or you good either
It
way?
don't matter.
Okay.
It don't matter. Cause the way that I craft this shit, see, he too busy writing. There's a difference between I'ma show y'all the difference. April 11th. And if y'all pay attention to how linear this shit is, you
Mm,
gonna see.
I got
It's
you.
a
Good
difference
word.
between writing your shit and crafting your shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
This is a art craft. You know what I mean? Like you know what I mean? I'm putting this together.
Artistry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This ain't just putting pen to paper no more, man. This the whole shebang. There's a
Yeah.
niggas like, you know, Mr. Viral. You know what I mean? He don't understand that shit yet. He think just because I get up here and I talk, like I know some shit that he gonna win off of that. No, nigga, you gotta do more than that. I said this before. I say it again. You can have all this little tit for tat, back and forth, all leading up to the battle. The only thing that matter is the day of the battle, nigga.
Thanks.
Because
It
if
don't
you
matter
do
how many
all this
face offs you
talking,
win.
yeah, if you do all this talking and get up there and shit the bed, it's gonna look that much worse for you.
You know what? And this keeps going back to that topic, and this is something that's being developed, man. Having like a face off battle rap card, man, or something like that, because a lot of
Hmm.
people battle rap a whole lot better than they battle, man. That's not a shot at D Money. That's just saying in general. That's just a saying in general. Like a lot of people battle, a lot of people face off better than they battle rap. Man. It'd be nice to take advantage of it, but
Hold
Yeah,
on,
we had
sync
a
my
good
shit.
conversation about that on OG Capri channel the
we did.
other day.
We did. Actually, and salute to that because that was kind of where it was brainstorming anyway. Like that was the brainstorm of it. Like
Yeah.
it was just some thoughts. Like, wait a minute, I wonder if that could work. No, actually, no. That was the second version because the first version was with a DNA tooth. DNA tooth we were talking about. So yeah, man. It's a lot of different ways to look at it. Most people say no because they're used to the face-off setting up a battle, but there's a way for that step. But then Yo Two Times, salute to Yo Two Times, he mentioned that there's a dude that does debate battles anyway. So I don't know. It's just something to think about, consider. You know. Okay, married to.
You need to do some type of promo.
Oh, that's the other one. Okay. Salute. But yeah, but no. So yeah, Greg got Tink, and Greg has a definite way of getting a 2-1 victory over D Money. Anybody got either of them 3-0? I think Married to the Bards, you had Greg 3-0, right? Over Bar Money.
I gave it 2-1. I mean, I put a little respect on D Money Pen, but like I'm unbiased too, man. I got to keep it unbiased. So I give it 2-1.
Okay, so you got 2-1. You got two
Man, it's
one.
gonna be a
Greg got 2-1.
body
Greg.
after watching fucking Greg and Joe Pressure. I mean, it's levels of writing. D Money is alright, but like I said, he more of a comedian than me. He the battle rap Cat Williams and shit. You heard? I'm done. I'm done.
So you got Greg. So you got Greg too. Is that correct?
Facts.
Okay. All right.
What,
Shout
30?
out to Kels.
Facts.
Kels in the
Oh, you got
building.
30 piece.
Facts.
You got a third. Oh, okay. All right. All right.
I want to see what Kills say. Kills, is it a 30 or a 21? D Money and Greg the Great. I want
Lest
to
we
see.
forget, I still got another 3 rounds to do the night after too.
Damn, that's a lot, bro.
But you know
Yeah,
Six
I'm
what?
zero,
saying.
man. I'm going
You done
six
been
zero,
here
bro.
before. You done been here before, though.
Yeah,
This ain't. This is light work, bro.
yeah.
You
Because
done
you know
been
what?
here before.
For your average battle rapper, the question then would be, okay, are you looking ahead to an opponent? Are you sure that you're gonna be focused? But we've seen Greg, what, like one day, two battlers,
No,
and
we seen Greg two
so,
people in one night.
right. So this is
Yeah,
not
more
new.
than one.
Yeah. She got is that 3-0 Greg? Yeah, that's 3-0 Greg from Kel. That's really yeah. All
Three,
right.
yeah?
Yeah, she got the 3-0
She got
clear.
the 3-0 clear.
So we got
Clear.
two.
I think it's a possibility for D Money to get that first round. I really do. I think it's
Okay,
a possibility.
so you tried it. Is that predicated on if D Money goes first or second, or are you saying regardless?
Um, that's a good question. It's more likely if he go first, but either way, I think he possible to grab that first round.
Okay, okay.
Or for just the shock factor alone.
You know what we haven't seen Greg do in a while is rebuttal. I wonder if Greg, and then Greg don't have to say this at all, but I wonder if Greg has a rebuttal plan for D Money or Luke Kane, one of
Well,
them.
if he got it planned, that'd be like a pre-buttal.
Or pre-button. My bad. Pre-button. Let's go pre-button. Well, either or. Has he considered either or? Has he considered either or? You know?
Can you scan out two of these?
You know?
Because that's quite steep.
Hmm.
Because a pre-button or a rebuttal would neutralize a lot of it. Of course, now that pre-button or rebuttal got to hit. Got to
But
hit.
you don't want to be trying to utilize new tools and everything like that on tough opponents and stuff like that. You want to do that shit in the, your one rounder matches and stuff like that. I wouldn't be trying to pull out no rebuttals if I'm not used to rebuttaling when I'm outside, trying to get new fans.
If not mistaken, Greg has done it before. He just hasn't done it in a while, right? Or is that incorrect? That might be incorrect. He
I
might.
I don't know about him doing a lot of rebuttals like that.
Oh,
I
okay.
did it. I think the last time I rebuttal was to Jace.
Mm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
I
I could be wrong on that, but there have definitely been times where you know, battle rap IQ has shown, you know what I mean? Because they'll mention something in their round and I'll have something mentioned in the same shit in my round. You know what I mean?
Counter right.
So,
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
And it just so happened to line up, you know what I'm saying?
oh sick. That's bars.
What's bars?
He said ENT about to be on the front of TMZ for violating a fan.
Yeah, they.
Mm.
Mosh,
Write
what you
that
doing
down.
over there? You writing, Mosh?
Writing down. Write that down.
Mosh writing for his next
Hold
opponent.
on. Matter of fact, I'm gonna take it off. Yeah.
Yeah, save
Write that
that.
down.
Yeah, man. Yeah, say that for a round, dog. And Mosh, do you have another opponent lined up?
Oh,
Is that
Kels. Hey, Kels.
yeah? For those that don't, Sick Mosh is always
You
got him up.
tried it.
What you say, Rack?
No, I was asking Mosh if he has another opponent lined up because he just battled. He just battled Taslo, Taslo Flames.
Oh, he a battler now?
Boo.
Yeah, Mosh.
Boo. Why you mention that name over here, man?
Oh,
I'm
he's a
just playing.
battler.
I'm just joking. I'm joking. I'm
Yeah,
joking. I'm joking. I'm
man.
joking. I'm joking. I'm
Nah,
joking.
you good. You good. You good. You good.
I didn't know he was battling.
Oh, straight. Oh, that's an exclusive. You got Rob's 3 rounds on Smokes last. Oh,
Yeah,
yo.
man. Smoke Kings, man. I'm sad to see you go, but I completely understand and I get it, man.
Yeah.
You know.
Ah, man. That's a. Hopefully, it's just a break for Smoke. Honestly, because Smoke Kings has done a lot of good cards, man. A lot of good cards. So hopefully, it's just a break because we can use as many leagues, especially in virtual battle rap that are organic like that. That book organic matches, man.
Yeah. Where else is niggas like D Money and Luke Kane supposed to battle, man?
This cat can't wait to see these battles, man. Not wait to see these battles, man. These battles going to be fire. And one thing about it is that these battles going to have that grudge feel. It's going to be organic energy. It's not going to be like any friendliness in these battles. So that's going to be good.
Nah, man. You ain't see the joint where I pushed that nigga damn near off the camera and shit, man.
Yeah, that shit was hilarious.
Yeah, man. If you haven't, go check that out, man. Greg the Great versus Verbal Artiste on Bar Your Death, man.
Bet that.
Push that nigga clear off that motherfucker. And that's because his ass, call himself dunking on me, nudging me, pushing me. Yeah, I
Yeah,
mean,
pushing out the whole battle though.
that man disappeared, man. 2.5, man.
That shit. He went right out of camera view.
Out of camera view, man. And then he just popped back up. You know what I mean? That shit was crazy.
Wow.
The aesthetics on that, the visual on that was crazy. Salute to
I was like, well,
Levon, man.
damn.
Yeah, man. So, Daryl, you know what I mean? I'm telling you, dog. It's the type of energy I give to niggas that don't have half the back and forth that I got with you. You know what I mean? So just be ready, man. That's all I can say. He keep mentioning about how it's only March and the battle ain't till mid-July. And yeah, nigga, how else we supposed to get the people excited, man?
Yeah.
Hmm? Then to create or manifest a back and forth so that way when the battle, you know what I mean? Rock already saying he can't wait for these battles.
100%.
Bro, the nigga he promo like Kurt Angle. So if
Yep.
you wanna beat his promo, you gotta promo like The Rock.
Hmm.
Hello, my name is the Great One. What you talking about?
That's all
Do
you gotta
niggas
do.
not
You gotta get up there and
listen?
raise your eyebrow.
Listen, do niggas not
John
fully
Cena has lady
understand?
parts.
The
Johnson.
niggas not fully understand there is levels and symbolization to everything that transpires since my inception into battle rap, man. It's all been linear. It's all been, you'll see, man. Y'all get it, man. The shadow realm, hello?
Mm.
Niggas was like, oh, you should have brought that with you. Nah, you know why? The shadow realm was some of my darkest days.
Well,
Mm.
shout out to me because I coined it that.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. You know what I mean? That whole
Shadow.
era,
You need
those
to
were
bring
some
that
of
back.
my
I love that
darkest days.
era.
But
Tap
but
into that.
when I left those days, it was only right I left that entire persona behind. I'm in Brooklyn now. It's a brighter day. You know what I mean? I'm chilling. I'm good. You know what I mean? All is well. So it didn't make sense to carry the shadow realm into brighter days. You know what I'm saying?
Was you
All the
gonna go into the
battles.
shadow room for the demon?
Hmm.
Mm. I ask good questions.
No, you talk too damn much. Fuck.
These chips is busting.
What kind of chips you got, John?
Some sweeties, wrap snacks.
Oh, I was like, what? But yeah,
You
so you know what I mean? It's everything makes sense at the time it's supposed to. Just because niggas don't catch on, you know what I mean? And they probably never will, even with me telling them, because their brains don't operate in those functionalities. You know what I'm saying? They don't have that mannerism to be able to, oh wait, okay. Oh, it makes sense now. No,
you mean like operate on that frequency?
it don't matter what they don't operate at all. Frequency function, it don't function, none of that shit. So battling Innovate, who is supposedly the top virtual nigga, so whether self-proclaimed or not, getting a dirty 30 against this nigga, then taking my talents outside, Too Loud to Die, Hell Froze Over. It's
Yeah.
all linear.
Yeah.
Innovate got up on these lives talking about it's impossible. I never lose. It's impossible. Yeah. Well, what uh what phrase do they say when something's impossible, or tied to something impossible? Oh, that'll only happen the day hell freezes over.
Mm.
Huh?
Hence the
It's
name of the
all
car.
linear, bro.
Yeah.
What are we talking about here? Am I just up here rambling? You know what I mean? Like, Tink the Demon on Hell Froze Over
So
at the
base
beginning of a summertime in Alaska.
so basically Tink
Mm.
is about to go back home.
Impossible things happen every day.
Yeah. And respectfully, Innovate did lose his last battle against Danny Myers. He did lose that.
He clearly lost that, man.
Yeah.
It wasn't a debate. And he had half Danny Myers beat him with half the round, man. That man went up there and rapped for 8 minutes, bro. Danny Myers rapped in three. What are we talking about here? And that was one round.
Mm.
You
Nah,
think I'm
that's
gonna
dope.
get up there and play a round?
I ain't gonna hold you. I ain't even peeped if you feel me. Hell froze over. Take the dame in Alaska. That's all bars. That's bars.
It's all there. It's
Yeah.
all there, bro.
Yeah.
Hold up. How do
All
I?
right, y'all. I'm about to go back to watching
Nah,
Star Trek.
take your ass. Yeah.
Fuck you, man.
I mean,
I
never
paused my
mind.
marathon at Star Trek Voyager to come and chill with you, and this how you treat me? Fuck you, man.
Here. Oh, crikey. It's a
Friends
wrap.
like you.
I'm about to catch dinner.
Oh Lord.
He said he about to catch it in there.
Give me here. All
Greg the Elmer. Greg the Elmer.
right. I'm hunting rabbits. It's all linear, man. I said that in never mind, man. Y'all ain't getting it,
Yep.
man.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, inner Asian coming out trying to
What?
catch them goddamn rabbits.
Nasty work. Nasty work.
Not fresh chiming in after 5 minutes of being silent.
Y'all almost forgot the brother was on the panel. Salute.
You know he gonna
Thanks.
come through and stir the pot.
Smoke with tried it is smoke with me, Gregory.
Hold up. I'm gonna leave his phone out here, man. I gotta run to the store right quick. Phone about to die.
Facts.
Yeah. Salute,
Tried
salute.
it. You know what's up. Just have my fried chicken, please.
Facts. Don't start your shit, Gregory.
No, it's all out of love. It ain't animosity.
Shit.
Speaking of animosity, OG Capri versus Deep Nah.
All right.
Oh yeah, y'all. Well, who y'all got winning? OG Capri versus D Money on the 26th.
Mm-mm.
If
Never
that
mind.
OG Capri that rapped against
20 on the 20
Jackpot
something.
shows up, if that OG Capri shows up that rapped against Jackpot versus D Money, that's going to be a long night for D Money. However, if D Money
Uh-uh.
if D
He
Money
not
got
playing. He not playing with D Money.
nah, and honestly, OG Capri, he may have found a template that works for him. The angry storytelling, like staring at the crowd, all the different rhythm switches he did. He may have found something. He may have really found something. You know what I'm saying? So that's gonna be something there. But of course, Viral Money has a chance. If he has three of those rounds he had against K Walker in his next battles, whoever facing him is gonna have to really battle up. Because that
Yeah,
round,
yeah, nigga, pick a winner.
okay, fine, man. Shit. People watching Star Trek have no patience. Anyway, all right. Gonna go with OG Capri in a very close battle. OG Capri in a close battle because it just seems like he found something, and he's
He
starting.
he need to find something. Jesus. Fuck.
And we talked to him about that though. We talked to him about that because OG Capri went through like okay, when he first came to virtual, he came out bombing, right? Then he had a couple slip ups there. Then he was trying to do some other stuff, and then it's like, well, OG, why don't you just go back to doing what you do, instead of trying to, well, these people want this. And I think since he's done that, outside of the battle he had against you, since he's done that, it's been more OG. You know what I'm
Right,
saying? It's
because
been
he
more
was
OG.
saying he was saying he was gonna revert back to his old, oh, this gonna be the rapidy rap nigga, da 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 da. But we didn't get that against me, my boy.
We
But
showed
that's when you said you were gonna do that.
but no, but then after you, when he said he's like, we're just gonna go ahead and stop thinking so much. And well, we got that against Jackpot. We got that against Jackpot. So
Yeah, and look how that went. Maybe he needs to think more.
no. He got Jackpot out of
No,
here.
I'm just talking shit at this point because I'm in the mood
I
to talk
remember
shit.
thinking that OG Capri beat Jackpot, but I don't remember the battle.
That's because you left early. That's the battle you left early.
Oh,
I ain't gonna lie to you. You tried to.
You
You
ain't gonna let me
stayed
live.
but
You ain't gonna let me
you
live that
stayed
shit
left
down.
early for that, dog. I was like, man, she was in the house and left early for that because that was like one of the moments of that whole card. That
oops,
battle was one of
wrong
the moments.
button. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad.
Right ahead.
Me.
My bad. That was the wrong button.
Oh, okay. But yeah, that battle was one of the moments of that, man. And actually that had a lot of after battle effect because of the controversy of what OG was saying, the jackpot and all that story and all that stuff. But now OG Capri got jackpot out of here, man. He got him out of here.
I'm
So
telling y'all, OG Capri ain't coming to play with D Money.
at
He ain't coming
all,
to play with him
at
at
all,
all.
like
At
and like
all.
at
He not.
all, at all. But also viral money has one thing to think about. He's very one thing Viral Money is he's an energy and momentum rapper, right? So when he has like a battle that he feels was a downturn, he usually comes out that next battle and is his best form of himself. So what you're going to get a very aggressive OG Capri. You're going to get a very determined D Money, and then it's going to be explosive. Still going to give
And then
OG.
mid July, I'm gonna get the shit into the stick because the nigga gonna be terrible.
Not
All right.
Yep, I said what I said.
All right.
okay.
So you got
Yeah,
you got OG Capri
yeah.
winning.
OG Capri in a close battle. Yep, sure do.
What about you, Greg? Who you got winning?
I'm biased. I'm automatically gonna vote against the money.
Okay. All right.
Yep.
What about you, Tills?
But I mean, Till is rearing in the store.
Oh.
Yeah.
Kel, who you got, Kel? But I honestly don't think either one of I don't think either one of them gonna be worth watching.
Oh no, 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 no.
I don't. It's gonna be a good battle. I think it's gonna be a good battle.
Yeah, yeah.
This is
This
gonna be
not
a good
gonna
battle.
be. Yeah, this not gonna be a bathroom break at all. This gonna be
Yeah,
aggressive.
this gonna be a good battle
This gonna be aggressive
because
energy off
because
the.
OG Capri is not playing with him, and D Money, he the way he got thrown around and everything like that, he got too much pride. So you already know he coming.
Mm-hmm.
He probably gonna come
Come here.
for everything he got.
Don't forget a motivated D Money
An
in
ass
person.
whipping to motivate you.
In person. Gotta keep saying that. Very important.
An ass whipping will definitely motivate you.
Yeah. It's especially when you if you think about D Money's second round against K Walker, he was actually on his way to get a clear 2-0, and then we know what happened. Man,
Yeah,
and he was a good 40% through his round. Nice, comfortable, barring, bombing, all that stuff. Then
he got to learn how to perform through the crowd reactions. That's
yeah.
his problem.
OG
OG
does
Capri
too.
D Money is the one they're talking about, Kels. Mhm.
Yeah. And
John
that's only
John, what up? Salute.
John, what up? What up? Just so
Salute,
yeah,
John John.
that's the
I
card
don't
that
even know which part you talking about, man.
that's the animosity card. OG Capri D Money. Yeah.
No, I was talking about him saying I'm talking. I don't know
Oh,
which part of the live he at right now. I've been talking this whole time, man.
hey
Yeah, he
Greg,
might be watching the beginning.
I ain't gonna hold you up, Greg. You know, probably maybe 2026 because your 25 seems to be pretty full. I want you to check out Whispers, man. Check out Whispers, dog. That dude is a mon. That dude is.
The problem is
Mhm.
of where that is at.
Yeah, the UK. Got you.
And well, no, I'm just not going over to that platform because it is and always will be from this day forward. Fuck that nigga.
Oh,
What
okay.
platform? Who
Who
whispers?
you think we talking about over there across the
Oh,
water?
you talking about tea and crumpets?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Because ever since he said that, what he said about my kid, yeah, nigga,
Oh, I
I ain't
forgot.
letting that shit go.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
yeah.
And you was on ADEP channel. And I'm sure if I took the time out, I'm sure I could go back and find that shit, nigga.
Don't be giving
I
that
got
nigga no free promotion.
hell no.
Fuck him. Especially in person. She said
Yeah,
I got
yeah.
OG.
As far as
She said I got OG, but to be honest, D Money is unpredictable. Facts.
mm-hmm.
I'm predictably slow. I'm a whole fucking retard.
It would be nice to see that movie man D Money come back. It'd be nice to see that
She
because
said I literally forget he exists. Damn.
look, come on, Kale, come on,
Damn.
come on, Kale, no,
That's hard body.
that sound
And
kind of cap. I'm gonna have to call cap on that. I'm gonna have to call cap on that because it seems like both married to the bars, right? They're tuned in too much to forget about some D Money. D Money has a pretty dominant presence. You know what I'm saying? So I don't
that
see.
I
may
mean,
be legitimate though,
I was
because
gonna say then watch them a lot of the places he battled. They don't watch.
right.
But wait a minute. Even the in person battles that he does in Philly, I mean, that's kind of
I mean, he don't do that many in person battles. It's not like he be outside. You know what I'm saying?
oh,
And
that's
most of the
because
places that he battle online be, channels motherfuckers don't watch.
uh,
Well, not even just that, but I mean, when you got somebody like me in the crew, You know what I mean? Every other weekend, I got a new battle announcement. You know what I mean? And they also be having their own shit going on. You know what I'm saying? Outside of, you know what I mean, just sitting around watching for battles. But you know what I mean? Niggas don't, it don't even be the same circles.
Fact,
But that's what I was saying. Like,
fact.
hey, hold on. Slander
I'm
kids isn't always will be goofy facts, right? Man, no comment. Damn, ENT with your main Terrence Howard motherfucking ass thing.
That's that Lou. He's talking that St. Louis. That's what we doing.
Hey man, y'all stop fighting at Glorilla concerts, man. Then you could come talk to me, nigga. Um,
She got concerts. Don't
Y'all gonna
mind.
stop hating on Glow.
Man, look.
Push.
Glorilla voice is as deep as mine. That's a problem, yo.
No, fuck no, we're not doing that because I got a deep voice. Girls with deep
Your
voice can
voice,
still be
look,
sexy.
your
but
voice ain't half as deep
nah,
as
nah.
Glorilla.
Look, you tried it. Your voice still has femininity about it. Glorilla voice sounds like I can't say it here.
Like she ain't Herman.
you
Oh, it was about to be a good one too. Can't do
you don't think she sound cute when she be like,
it.
stomp a pussy hole with some shell too?
Nah,
Yeah,
can't do
Glow.
it. Can't do it. And then look, the lady in the brother's life, she from Tennessee too, right? And I ain't gonna front. I like the way look, we just call her Miss Rock. The way Miss Rock talk is beautiful, right? Because she got that type of accent too. But Glorilla got an extra. I ain't gonna front. It's tempting to question Glorilla's gender, man. It's tempting to
Oh
question.
my
Nah,
god!
hold on, Rack.
uh,
Hold on, Rack.
She said like she like
I'm
she
gonna have to
tucks it.
press the
Oh my
button
goodness.
against you, man.
Glorilla on RuPaul's show, man. I'm just saying. I'm
That's
just
fucked up. I think that she got a strong face, but I don't think she looked like a transformer. I don't think
Nah,
she no robot in
no.
disguise.
No. Physically,
Robot.
she's not. Physically, she's not a creature. Not physically, she's not a creature. But that voice, yo, that voice is grotesque, man.
Yeah, can you imagine her moaning?
Nah, could you
Ah,
imagine? Could
it's
you imagine
nasty.
late night on the phone? So what you doing, nigga? What? Bring who this?
Fam,
Who
fam.
this?
If anything that's supposed to be feminine sounded like that, it had to get out the house, man. We have to put it out. We have to put it out with a leash, man. Have to put it out with a leash. That's too much, man.
But she not ugly though.
No, not yet. Like I say, like looking at her, she looks like a female looking at her, right? But there's something up with that voice, dog. There's something up with that voice.
So if she looked like so if Rihanna sound like her, would you still find Rihanna attractive?
I'm the wrong guy to ask about Rihanna. Never was attracted to Rihanna. Rihanna was.
All right, well, what's the chick that you attracted
I
to?
got you. I got you. Let's go Nia Long. Nia Long. Ooh, Nia Long.
Oh,
Let's
we
go Nia.
going with old
Ah,
bitches.
Hey, grown man. Grown man. Grown man. Ain't nothing wrong
I'm
with it.
joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm
Ain't nothing wrong
grown.
with a grown woman.
you
Grown
ain't
woman.
grown. You just
Grown woman. Like I'm
I'm
grown.
grown. Grown.
Super grown. Grown.
All right,
Yes.
yeah. So if Nia Long sound like that, would you still find her attractive?
It'll take her
Picture
down.
Nia Long,
I
and
got
now
you.
picture her saying, "Stomp a little pussy hole with some shell too."
yeah,
First of all,
bro.
but see, Nia Long don't have that type of character either. So it has to match the character. She don't got that character.
Ah, see
Oh,
now
so
he
you don't
moving the
like?
goalposts.
Yeah, yeah. Now you changing it.
Okay.
So
No, but
basically, you don't like her
okay.
personality. You say you think
Okay.
she got a masculine personality.
Okay. So no. But we'll stick with the topic. If Nia Long sound like that, that's gonna take her down from like the 11 that she is. It's gonna take her down to an 8. It's gonna take her down to an 8.
right.
An eight is still definitely doable.
Right. So but it's still gonna be a deduction in points. That's the point. She's gonna be a deduction in points.
And
Yeah,
you think
bro.
it's it? And since Glorilla, she pretty, but she ain't
I
no
wouldn't
Nia Long.
wouldn't
Her
say
voice take her down to
Glorilla.
what?
Wouldn't say Glorilla pretty. That's way too much. She ain't pretty. She looks like a female. She don't look like no like ooh
He
wee.
said I would say she pretty. She look like a
Female.
female. Oh my
We'll give her female. She like the type of female.
The example of a deep face John that mean is still pretty or whatever. Like I can't
you
think of
said
it.
a deep face.
Uh, deep voice. John.
he said a deep face, John.
What I said, deep face.
Yeah, he said a deep face joint.
You did say deep
Oh,
face
deep
joint.
voice, deep voice, deep voice. I'm talking
Deep
about,
voice.
you know what I'm saying? They still pray or whatever, but their voice is like on, you feel me, Grace Jones.
He said Grace Jones, slave to the river.
Yeah. In
Yeah, don't get on the phone sounding like no goddamn slave sever, man. I ain't trying to hear that shit.
Yeah,
hey,
that's what something that,
He
but if
said
you
Glo-
dime in
slave.
the face, like, ah,
Glorilla close to a Sway Seven voice, man. All, all she missing is the growl. Yeah, army, big army, shelter. I'm saying.
Yo, for real,
All right,
baby.
all right. So what if the girl's a
Niggas is
dime,
bricks,
but her
baby.
voice is like E40?
Goodbye. Goodbye.
what
You said
the devil?
Oh
Yeah.
no, she no,
Yeah.
I don't like her either, Kill.
But she a dime though. Face is a dime, body is a 10, everything.
Who, Tiana Taylor?
I
Oh, you
think
just
Tiana
married, right?
I think Tiana Taylor body is a 10. Her face is a 5. So
Nah,
if you
her
put
Tiana
it
face
back
is like
together,
oh my
might be
god.
related.
Yeah, I
Tiana
seen
I
her
said you
on
put it
the
together that make her like a 7.5.
I seen her on the Lions Den clip. Matter of fact, when Clips yeah, when Clips battled Tay Rock, she was at that joint.
Oh, really? I didn't
The
even know that.
Her
first
she got
battle,
a
right?
beautiful body, but
Yeah,
her jaw and everything too strong for me.
first joint. I'm talking about what you call Lions Den joint.
Ah, okay. Okay.
Was
Okay.
she pretty
Yeah,
in person?
bro.
Did she look more? Her face wasn't so chiseled in person.
Yeah, glow.
I mean, look,
Now I laugh every time I hear that shit.
voice matter, man. Voice matter. Voice matter. You can't be, feminine in appearance
Curbing
and
on
all this
Curbing.
stuff, and your voice sound like you swallow demons and rapping with
But
teeth.
every woman can't sound like like Bummy. You know what I'm saying?
But you, but,
Oh
you, but they don't have to
wow.
sound like, it don't have to sound like Bunny. Just sound feminine, man. Like, look, how come you got Barry White in your throat? Let's do that.
Very white in the
Very
field.
white.
Oh, you just
No
keep
pause.
oh,
No
you just
pause.
keep
No pause.
telling niggas and
She don't
killing
Nah, but
sound
look,
like she
niggas.
don't sound like Louis Armstrong. Come on, y'all. Y'all act like she's
Please
that bad.
everybody made it around the weight chick. I mean, they got the smoking too heavy, and her voice got you feel me. But you might still be put in the face type shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that ain't hot though, man. That ain't hot. We can't we can't do the smokers, the redneck smoke. We can't say redneck. My bad.
I
We
just
can't
I
do the
just feel bad for her because I know how it is. Like back in the day, they used to have a party line when I was a kid, and my friends used
Oh
to always
Lord,
get on
never
there,
mind.
and they would always make fun of me and say I sound like a boy.
Damn boy. I mean girl.
Fuck you.
oh wow.
Yeah, bro.
I'm saying, man. I think you should give a woman like me a chance, though. Yo, yo.
I'm only
I don't think
Herman.
she.
I'm
I don't
only
think she.
Herman. Come on, Rock. Where you at, Rock? I'm only
Right.
Herman.
Hey, Greg, we should take that. We should take a chick with that voice, put her at the intro of the video. Rock, where you at,
Facts.
Rock? Where you at?
Oh my god, y'all
I'm
stupid.
dreaming of a glow Christmas. Yeah, that part, nigga, all the way. I don't want.
Just speaking,
I
just
don't want
speaking
to
as
work.
just speaking as a grown man, just like a woman to sound like a woman. That's it. Just like a woman to sound like a woman. Like
Yeah, tried
there
it.
should be some there should be like
That's
some
why I was
soprano
cool.
in her voice. No soprano, the violin, piano in her voice, all that. It shouldn't be bass drum, woofer, and
You
808s.
said bass drums and subwoofers.
You know what I'm
Oh my
saying?
goodness.
Just want to sound like a woman. That's it. It's a woman.
I
I
would
mean,
love to hear her try to talk sexy. I want to hear what her bedroom voice sound like.
it may sound like a funeral. Okay, that's wrong. That's not
It
right.
might be cute. You never know.
Do that.
Her bedroom voice might be cute.
I don't know, man. That's a far fetched thought process, but I get it. It's yours, but mm-mm.
Yeah,
I don't.
and look in Detroit, salute to the ladies of Detroit, the females of Detroit. There's a lot of stacked chicks in Detroit. They'll be stacked. From puberty on and all this stuff. For those of us who in high school here and all this stuff, but all of a sudden she opened up her mouth. Here's another thing that'll kill it. Like before she takes off the hood. Let's say it's winter, right? And you see that she's has it going on body wise. Then all of a sudden she takes the hood and scully off, and guess what? She got a mustache, dog. I mean, that's the same
Nah,
thing.
man. Nah, man.
It
Big ass
happens,
moose knuckle.
right? Sorry,
She
only one
says,
of us
"Shut
supposed to
up,
have
bitch.
the
I know
fish.
somebody like
Yeah,
it."
yeah. Oh, hey, now Kel brings up something. Just saw the chat. Remy, look, Ronnie Ma's gender is in question. Ben thought that. Look, Ronnie Ma doesn't look feminine, nor does she sound feminine.
He
Sorry,
said Ronnie Ma. That's
Ronnie Ma.
disrespectful.
No,
I
no,
think her voice sound feminine.
oh
I
come
like
on,
her voice.
Who?
no,
I like Remy Ma voice.
no, can't do it, can't do it, can't do it. Like even when she was rapping back in the day, I was like, wait a minute, what's this? I'm all the way up, yo. Would you?
I
I'm like, how come you sound? Is Fat Joe wearing a wig? What are we doing?
don't think. I think she sound feminine.
Nah,
She just got deep voice.
Ah, to the
mm-mm.
easy, him to the wizard.
Right. And look, but actually, no. Try to got a point as far as a lot of East Coast. Your New York, New Jersey, Philly females. They have that more rough exterior type voice, but there's the ones that sound feminine with it. And I don't front the ones that sound feminine with that's sexy. That's sexy like that with the feminine. You got the street going cool, but we talking about the ones you got. You got muscle face with a testosterone voice. Something's wrong.
Wow. So you
Yeah,
don't
what's
think
wrong with your
Remy
vocal
pretty?
cords, man?
No way. Oh no. There's nothing. No, not at all. No. There's too many masculine
Okay.
things going on with Ronnie Ma. Too many things going on with Ronnie Ma. No, too many things.
Who?
You
I
Who
know.
is
seen
this
her
name he keeps saying?
in person up close, and she's gorgeous.
Okay. Was that
Like
was that
much
with
better
you
in
without the
person.
foundation?
She
Does
must she must prettier in person.
She
okay.
got broad
That's very
shoulders, man.
possible.
I don't know.
That's how
She
it
look
is
like
with
a
me. I be telling
linebacker.
people, don't judge me off of pictures. I'm prettier in person.
Okay.
I'm not good at
Yeah,
taking pictures.
yeah. Fucking forehead out of this world. You
Yeah,
heard?
yes. Giant forehead, still cute.
Yeah.
I don't care if I got a
Flash
full
knuckle.
head like Mega Mine. I'm still cute.
That's right. Mr. ENT got a battle coming up against A fan. Yep, sure do on the same
Does
Friday.
he?
A fan.
Yeah.
It won't be much of a battle, man.
Ain't everybody pissed at A fan right now?
It's not as bad as it was, right? Because I think some things got settled. Unless that's
I don't
incorrect.
know. Don't get me lying.
Yeah.
Don't get
Where
me
Blue
lying.
Dream at? Come back in here, sis. I know he just went at it with her the other day too.
Yeah. She was snapping.
Look, respectfully, Blue when Blue gets on one, it's a problem. When Blue gets on, like when she has her stats and her data together, and she's debating, she's dangerous. She's dangerous with that. You know,
Yeah,
that
she good at it.
yeah, that ain't the one.
Yeah, Glow.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she good at it. She ain't me, but she good at it.
Oh, you know what? We might have to set that up on a platform. Have y'all two debate something. Maybe have y'all two
Yeah,
debate.
Oh,
yeah, we was talking about that earlier. I
Okay.
love the debate.
Yeah. And y'all both seem to be tapped into battle rap and everything. So at least
no,
it's
they
gonna
ain't
be
that tapped in. You give them too much credit, nah.
Shut
nah,
your
man.
hating ass up.
Nah, well,
I love
look,
you too, try that.
nah.
What?
Blue knows her battle rap. Salute the Blue Dream. She know her battle rap. Gotta
She
give her.
definitely do.
Yeah. And look,
And you
you
know what
tried it.
else?
You tried it. Was kicking some straight up great information on that panel with OG Capri. Salute to her, man. She was that was the discussion that we were just like on the. It was weird. We were like on the
Yeah,
same.
we was
That was
definitely we was on the same
weird.
wave level the whole time. That shit was crazy. Finishing each other's sentences.
It got so bad. I was like, yo, this might be a cousin. You got to
Yeah, I'm like, get the fuck out my head.
like, that's crazy. But no, it was good convo. And look, honestly, salute to a lot of the females that are in battle rap, man. Like these females are no joke with battle rap. They do this. They know what they're talking about. So yeah.
Uh,
Not a good, not every single one, but at least about 85% of y'all know what you're talking about. They know.
uh,
I'm gonna you in the fucking eye.
good, because my glasses gonna block it. Oh shit! Speaking of fucking glasses, god damn it! Oh, what's today? Fucking shit!
Well, it's tomorrow now. Here, at least here in Philly.
Yeah, not quite here.
So 11:59, 12 o'clock now.
It,
Shit. Oh, I could go into the fucking winery tomorrow, the vineyard tomorrow. Let me go take my ass to bed. All right, y'all. Good night.
good night, pleasure, salute.
Salute.
Bye for damn shit! I can't even come back and say bye.
Hey, when
Fuck.
she gone, man.
Facts, man. She take her and that big ass noggin on out of here.
Yeah, yeah. I ain't gonna lie to you. There's a sister that's cool with our company. She got a big forehead too, man. Same thing. She cool as hell too.
Yeah.
Salute.
She tried it all right when she want to be. She could get up here and be civilized sometimes.
Yeah. It's just good to see that that more communities getting back to battle rap. You know, because there's too many battles to really focus on this other stuff. I mean, you got we just your schedule alone. Then you got the ring. You got the ring. That's gonna be doing their thing. You know, you got
So the ring is dissipated. The ring is
no
no more. The ring is no more.
Who
what
the ring?
Rap ref.
rap ref social assassin Pablo Picasso. I'm not sure if you're familiar.
Ah,
Yeah.
okay. The
Well,
ring.
at least rap ref's affiliation with it. Cause I know I spoke with him and he said, yeah, I'm out.
Now hold
So
on.
I don't
Is that being out as far as a break, or is that being out as far as like like
no
like
for
in?
good.
Oh man.
What you doing right
You
now?
know, Smoke Kings is out. Just a bunch of it's that whole rollout, man. I think a lot of people just is just like over it.
Oh, so according to Mosh and yeah, well Mosh would know. Rappers had enough of the size. He's done with all the man. That's a loss, man. That's a huge loss because the ring was about to do something really.
Oh
Man.
yeah, and and Rob's is lucky too, man, because I surely was coming for that champ title. You know what I mean? Like I was damn sure that's what the whole May 17th Gullah JB battle was. You know what I'm
Mm,
saying? Like that was for contention for that it wouldn't have looked right for me to just jump right in and get a Rob's battle. You know what I'm saying?
right.
For the title or whatever it was. So I was like, all right, well, who you got? It was like, yo, Gullah, 3 rounds, da 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 da, May 17th. I was like, all right, bet. Fuck. Me and Gullah need to get it in anyway, so
So
make it
so
happen.
so not to interrupt, Greg, but Mosh just mentioned the ring is not done. Pablo is social going to keep it going, but Rap Riff's association with is done.
Yeah, that's what I figured. So
Okay, okay, all right,
yeah.
cool. I mean, not cool that Rap Ref is done, but it's at least the ring is still around. And salute to Rap Ref, man. Rap Ref has done enough. You know, Rap Ref's earned the right to, you know, take a break or do whatever he wants to do with battle rap. You know, look, let's keep it $1. Battle rap, period, whether it be
I don't
virtual or
have a
in.
dollar. How we gonna keep it that? Oh
You have
my
a
bad.
dollar, man. You rolling. Man, you just want money on the floor. You just want money on the floor. You got money. You know, we know you pimping in Alaska, man. Even with a
Oh
wife.
no, I'm definitely
Salute.
not doing that.
Yeah,
Anywho,
but battle rap, you know, it's toxic, man. It's toxic when it gets off
it
of
can
battle,
be.
you know. So
But that's why, you know what I'm saying, I don't be feeding into all of that shit,
right,
bro.
right.
I'm my schedule too busy, bro. These niggas be like, oh, what y'all think about the A fan shit and the people, leaving battle rap or virtual battle rap. I don't know nothing about nothing for real, for real. You know what I'm saying? I only know shit off of conversations I have with people, but
this is I'm not forever in the loop of the outside shit that ain't got nothing to do with you know a battle or booking a battle or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Some promos, something like that. But outside of that, man, like I gotta lock in, man. I got 3 rounds for Innovate, 3 rounds for Tink, 3 rounds for D Money, 3 rounds for Luke Kane, and 3 rounds for my August opponent, man. I ain't fucking up. When do I have time to be in somebody else's drama and all this shit they got going on? Salute to that, but
Yeah, I couldn't agree
Kels,
more.
I hear you.
Couldn't agree more.
He was in here talking crazy. It ain't nothing.
Hey, look,
I mean,
we
what
don't
else is
support
new?
violence. We don't support violence on this panel. No violence.
Shit. Kels, you do what you got to do. I know where that is not something I want no smoke with. That's the only smoke I'm ever ducking is with Kels. I'm all right. I'm good.
I got my
Yeah,
timer
a
set.
lot of y'all don't know she 3-0 too. Oh, my bad.
3-0. Well, that's one round. First of all,
We got. Can we break that battle down? Can we break that battle down? What's up?
he said, "Bring it down."
Yeah, can we break that battle down? What's up?
She gonna maybe do a rematch in a minute because I was
Okay.
bullshitting. I was bullshitting. She know I was bullshitting. I bodied you and
Damn.
did. I had to lay back down next to her. If you feel me? So
Uh,
you
uh,
said that I had to lay back down next to her. Y'all know that. You know what I mean? Shoot.
mhm. I know better. That's why I bow out gracefully. Fuck all that. I'm cool. You got
Look,
it, Kels.
look, not even mad at y'all because for Miss Rock, we just called her Miss Rock. When it comes to certain things with Miss Rock was like, look, maybe I should battle you. Maybe I should battle you. I'm like, first of all, I'll get you out here. Second of all, I don't want to get mad. I, no, look. That's it. That's our relationship we have. I'll get her out of here. I'll get her out. I ain't gonna play with her. Yeah, you know, yeah. Sorry, our relationship's strong. We'll be all right. We'll be all right.
Yeah, we didn't do. At first I didn't know. I was scared because first of all, I
First,
never
I was
rapped before.
afraid. I was petrified.
Second of all, I damn sure ain't know how to write no battle bars. And then it literally, I didn't. I had like almost 2 months to prepare. The very first day that I found out about it, I heard like 4 bars. I put them in my phone, and then I was stuck. I couldn't think of shit. And I ended up writing it the day before and the day of. And I bet.
Damn,
Mm,
that's news to me.
mm.
Exclusive world
Exclusive.
premiere.
The day, yeah, I was writing the night before and the day of, Greg. I finished. Yeah.
Don DeMarco.
Cause I don't write. I could write rhymes whenever, but it's better when I just let them come to me rather than sitting and think about it. If I sit and think about it, it sounds like I did. If that makes
Right.
sense.
No, it does. That's the difference between crafting and writing.
Yeah,
Um,
yeah.
Y'all niggas can sit there and try to force yourself to think of bars and write that A B C D E F low hanging fruit G shit. You know what I mean? But
yeah, that shit. Like that. Yeah, it's what
mm,
when I write like tracks or freestyles or whatever. Now, it's better when I'm not thinking about nothing and I hear a beat and I start hearing bars as opposed to putting the beat on and sitting there with my pen and paper because I still write. I don't put it in my phone. I write, but
Oh,
it sounds
hey,
like
Greg,
I'm forcing it.
Greg, real quick. Kobe fan wants the code for the panel. Salute, Kobe fan. What up?
of course, bald ass nigga, ain't it past your bedtime? Nigga, fuck is you talking about?
Greg,
Fuck.
Lord, he can't be hospitable. He don't know what that
Who let you out the hospice this late, my nigga?
You retirement home. You gave him hospice. Hospice where you go when you about to get out of here, man. Dang.
That's
He
not.
said hospice.
Hey, before you even get up here, man, did you take your Friday pill or your applesauce, my nigga?
Oh man, shit.
Yeah. Or your multivitamin?
Tell Pressure his shit up in his applesauce right now.
Nah, I'm an old young nigga. You know what I'm saying? I'm an old YN, like the boy be saying.
Here,
Old YN.
OGYN. The only thing missing is the B.
OGYN. You can call me Uncle or nephew. For real. You know what I'm saying? I'm the middle child. I'm the middle child. Shit
Yo,
like
what up, y'all?
Kobe fam.
Cole, what up? Hey, Cole. I'll just tell him how was in the building up there.
Chilling, how you?
Yes, hey, what battle we was in there for? Was that the Battle Academy joint or Bucks joint?
We was in there for the Battle Academy
Yeah, yeah.
when Shane Prezi caught that homie.
Called a homicide,
He
baby.
beat her so bad. So bad. And niggas try to act like, oh, if she would have got through her rounds, she would have won. No, she wouldn't have. Not with the shit that President wrote. No, she wouldn't have.
Man, look. Honestly, just even hearing that, not excuse. If so and so would have got through their rounds, though, I mean, if you don't
I
really
hate that shit, Rob.
understand
I
that,
hate that.
Yeah, what they be talking about?
Oh, like, oh,
and here's another one.
like,
Here's another one, real quick. Or okay, yeah, they stuttered and they stammered and they choked, but did you hear the bars? Hell no, because they stammered and they choked.
But did you hear the bars?
Dude,
Well, back in the day, they'd have stopped you right dead in your track. As soon as you got there, get the stumbling and choking, they cut you off.
right?
That could be wrong.
First choke is over. It's been like this. Well, not been like that, but it used to be like that. Yeah, first choke. Good night. Yeah.
Now, how do y'all feel?
was an hour, a minute, and like 34 seconds. I'm not exaggerating.
Minute 34.
Like, that wasn't even no choke. That was, I don't even know what that was.
Yeah.
That's too long.
Hey, so Married to the Bars, right?
So,
Can you do me a favor, please?
what we doing?
Number one, can y'all let everybody know that C Cash is not retiring?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Nah, he was trolling. He was trolling. Yeah, saying y'all missed the show. If y'all came up to Barry to the bar, see Cash Bar Breakdown, you'd have got the exclusive, like everybody else did. You know what I mean?
Right. No, because I done seen, on in other platforms before where
Yeah.
people are like, he retired. I'm like, he ain't retired.
Well, because he never did a post correcting that. He never did a post correcting that. He came up on a show and said that. Remember, he never said nothing else on the IG. He just
Oh
kept
yeah,
dropping.
yeah.
He just kept dropping shit on there.
Yeah, you right.
But he said he ain't retiring no time soon. He just gonna keep shitting on niggas.
Fact.
Thank Prezi shitting on niggas.
Fact.
Yeah.
Greg shitting on niggas.
Who?
I said Greg is.
Greg shitting on niggas.
Mm-hmm.
Starting the year out shitting.
4-0 already against some heavy competition. Innovate is next. And
Innovate.
Tink the Demon, D Money, Liu Kang. And
That's a crazy lineup. That's a crazy lineup. Luke Kane. He battled D Money and Luke Kane day after each other.
Yep.
3 rounds apiece. That's crazy. Wrap them boys up, man. Hey, Rock, what he got to do? Who he got to beat? You know what I'm saying? To get some respect around here. You know what I'm saying?
Look, listen. Just to be very clear, on we showed Greg on our channel even last want to say last awards we did. Greg was a finalist for battle rapper, for virtual battle rap champ. He was.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, no,
I didn't know that. I didn't know. Yeah, Greg, he been eating these virtual cats up, man. I don't think he lost one yet.
And look, I want to tell you, salute to Rap Rep and Pyro, because when the the Rock Files channel was first formed in June, right? So the first goal of the channel was, we want to like, okay, let's give light to like, who are the battle rap leads, who are the battle rappers and all that. So we did stuff like a list, we did polls just to get an idea of what is this officially, right? And so when we were
Right.
doing that, one of the first people, Clip Corleone, salute to Clip Corleone, Pyro,
Man.
and our rap rev, they were like, look, hey, go check this out. And literally we popped up. We went over to Too Loud to Die, checked out stuff. Went over to TMR, we actually stopped by, Married to the Bars for a minute. You didn't see us because we were in the bushes, but we stopped by to check out stuff over there. The whole thing is this: to get all the virtual battle, not all, but as much as virtual battle rap as we can, to say, okay, this is who is here. That's how we knew about
Right, right.
Lockhart. That's how we knew about Greg the Great. We knew about Mr. Mumbles. We knew about the Lil Jace. We knew about Traumatos. We weren't the first ones to really give a light to Traumatos, at least in other communities. Say, hey, you better check this dude out. Traumatos battled on Smoke's card, and then it became kind of like a running joke for a minute. Like Traumatos, who's Traumatos? Then all of a sudden, Traumatos had one of the battles of 2024 versus Jace, and all of a sudden the
Yeah,
narrative. You know,
facts.
Oh
so that's just
yeah.
giving you an idea of like how diverse that we try to be when it comes to gathering data and all this stuff. When it comes to virtual, we ain't here to play around.
It's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot of virtual rap out there that take account of. It slowed down a little bit, but you feel me? There's still a lot of battles out here. You seen that Greg one versus Pressure in the last year?
Yep. Sure did.
That was a dope jump.
You saw that. I saw the rap ref. Of course, saw the rap ref go ahead.
Hey,
Saw the. Go ahead, Kobe. My
you,
fault. Go ahead.
hey, Rock.
Yes.
I don't know if you're in tune or not, right?
Mhm.
But we're talking about virtual battle rap, right? So
Mhm.
Verbal Warzone started doing something
Yeah,
online.
Verbal Online Arena with C Double. Yeah, we actually just gave the awards for that. We gave
Hey man, fuck a C double, bro.
I know that.
yeah.
Greg, what's up? Hey, Greg.
Greg don't like nobody.
No, no, listen. Hey,
I
Rock.
don't like no cheerleaders, man.
Rock, let me cook real quick. Let me land the
Yeah.
plane.
And your
And
business.
Greg,
Yo,
since I know that, what's up with you versus C Double Verbal Warzone? What's up with it? I'll
Mm.
set it up.
verbal war zone.
No, wait.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kobe, do you mean Verbal Online Arena or Verbal Warzone? Because Verbal Warzone is the one
Yeah,
in person.
my fault. Verbal Online Arena.
Okay, just
Oh,
making
that's different. That's different. Yeah, that's
sure. Yeah.
different.
I don't know about all that, man.
Okay.
I don't know if my volunteer status will allow me to do that. You feel me?
I
Since
feel
he
you.
sitting around here thinking niggas ain't getting paid.
Oh
Guess
yeah,
what,
yeah,
nigga?
yeah. My fault.
I am getting paid. He get booked so much because he be volunteering all year. Oh yeah?
Oh, that's what somebody said.
That's what C Double said.
Oh, he said just
In
volunteer.
there in
Oh,
there
what?
cheerleading for D Money when I was talking to D Money earlier this morning.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
okay.
Yeah.
this
Well,
morning.
see now I
Yeah.
got. You know what? You
So I
just
don't
gave.
know if his
Hold on.
pockets can afford me. You feel me?
You just gave me an idea. Thank you, Greg. You don't
Yeah.
realize what you just did. So
Oh no, I realize. Hey, Kobe, man, you gonna stop undermining my intellect, man?
listen. Now y'all. I'm sorry to say this, right? Married to the bars. You know how I roll, Greg. Y'all know all my guys, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna have one of my guys take C double out in person in the ring, 3 rounds, mop them up.
Oh no, yeah, you could have.
Oh,
You know what
straight.
I mean? Pay
See,
that
double
shit.
in person is a problem now.
What? Hey, Rock. Let me say something to you real quick,
Go
right?
right ahead,
I
sir.
understand that, right?
Mhm.
But my arm, okay, not even just umbrella, too loud, okay, gas gang, right?
Mhm.
They all the people that I fuck with, okay. You see what I'm saying? Now, mind you, I fuck with Fire the Misfit. I don't know if you ever heard of him.
Yeah. Verbal Warzone, definitely. Fight the
You,
Misfit,
you,
Tad the
you see what
Misfit.
I'm saying?
Yeah.
And I'm on Fire's worst day, just saying he could take, what I mean, C double out.
Oh, yeah.
You see what I'm saying? But then
Hold
not
on,
even that.
man. Let's be
Listen,
clear. We ain't heard seen a C double appearance since motherfucking Bar You to Death, nigga. What are we talking
No.
about, bruh?
But no, that C double versus who was that? He got that dude out of here on Verbal Warzone. Can't think of his name.
That's cool and all of that, but this ain't. You know what I mean? This ain't that.
All right.
You know what I mean? He ain't that. Do it a cappella. Let me see that. You know what I'm saying? Not to no beat. You know what I mean?
I see what
Do it.
Yeah, yeah,
Do
yeah,
it on
yeah.
that
I
kind of
agree.
shit,
I
bro.
you're saying. You want
agree,
that?
Greg. Hey, listen, right? I'm
Pack you the
stamping
fuck
on it.
up.
Listen, hold on, Greg. Listen, in person, off beat, right? Greg got him 3-0.
Greg,
Ain't no
Is
question, bro.
Greg is incredible. And the thing that's so tough
How
about
did he?
Greg when it comes to the acapella 3 round is that Greg got so many different weapons to
It's
use and
at
time.
23.
It's just like it's too much. Like Greg could just bar you. Greg could quote unquote pause if necessary, but he could give an angle. He could there's so many things he can do in a round against an opponent. And honestly, he can switch them on whenever he wants to. It's funny that a lot of battle rappers haven't peeped that about Greg yet. So, not trying to give out any secret whatever, but that's what's difficult about Greg. Greg is not just one guy in a
You
rap
know
battle.
what? Listen, let me say this to y'all too, right? And I could be wrong, okay, but virtual wise, right?
Yep.
I noticed something ever since, and I'm not trying to start nothing like that when I say this, okay? But ever since Greg battled Jace, right? I don't know if y'all seen that,
Yep.
right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Greg been. I'm gonna tell y'all this. Greg been on a tear. I
Yeah.
want everybody to
Yep.
take note.
I've been saying that, bro.
Yeah.
I've been saying that.
Greg been
Crush.
on.
Okay, so
Listen,
the Crush battle. Okay, cool. Whatever. If y'all want to give it to Crush, cool.
Question, no, 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 we don't. No, Crush didn't win that battle. See, that's the thing. See, the problem with that, Greg. Real quick, not to interrupt, but okay, just because that was a weaker performance for Greg for 2025, it doesn't mean that he lost to Crush because Crush was even weaker in that battle for his past performances. That's not being talked about properly. Crush was not, it's not that Crush was garbage in that battle, but the Crush that battled on the TM card before that was way better than the Crush that battled Greg. The Crash that battled Greg. Excuse me, the Crash that battled Greg.
No,
So
no, no,
that,
no. We talking about top floor Crush when I battled, and
okay,
he
okay,
was
my bad. I thought
on
you were
his
talking
way to. Matter of fact, I think it was that same event y'all was just talking about that y'all was at.
yeah,
Cause
yeah, yeah,
didn't he battle what the fuck is dude name? It's right
Oh yeah,
here
yeah.
too.
That was the same day, wasn't it?
yeah.
Yeah, he was on his way to that event.
No,
Yeah,
he was at. You know what the crazy thing about that? He was at the event and battled him.
about.
yeah, yeah. Battled them from at the event on the phone. Facts.
Yeah, that was
Nah, they
crazy.
was in the car, man. Come on,
Or
Kobe.
oh, they was on the way there.
That's your early onset dementia working, man. Um, they was on the car. They was all in the car. Looting them was all. They was in the car, and they was on the way going to that event. He
Mm.
wasn't there yet. I
Okay.
That's
remember.
that's so
Take it
crazy.
from
Same
me.
day
I
shit.
remember all. You know what I mean? Battle rap rounds. So you damn sure gonna remember that. But
So
anyways,
he had two battles that weekend, and you had two battles too, right?
right. I battled Jace the day before and then Top Floor Crusher. He had me that morning or afternoon, and then what the fuck is dude name, bruh? It'll come to me. But he battled the dude at that event. So
Right.
regardless of which, I'll say this, right? Okay. From there, I battled Levon, Verbal Artiste,
Bitch ass nigga.
Demia,
You gotta say the bitch ass nigga when you say verbal teach.
Trey Boogie, uh, Joe Pressure, OG
Mm,
Capri,
mm,
Crash, Rap Ray Stone, Reek Ruger. Now I got come on, man. Who gonna
mm.
stop me?
You
Line them up.
you know what's funny? Wait a minute. And we talked about the level of competition and schedule. Not only is Greg undefeated, not only was it a crazy competition. Who else? Let's say Greg lost all those battles, which he did not, obviously. But hold on. That
Mm,
schedule is the toughest schedule so far in battle rap in 2025.
mm.
Think about it. Like who else is taking it now? Don't get now. Pablo Picasso's catching up over there. I think we got to see the card. Well, first of all, now Married to the Bars, y'all gonna be dropping the card soon, right? Is that
Oh,
incorrect?
we won't do cards. I'm saying we the last time we did a card was
Battle,
on caffeine. We did a cards on caffeine So we ain't did a card probably in some years.
Okay. Okay. Well, there's gonna be people battling over there soon, right?
We thought about it. Maybe you know what I'm saying. We may do a little event, but
Okay.
we've been strictly bar breakdown since we moved to YouTube.
Okay. So.
Nice.
Well, and the point was going to be, if you think about that, how far and look, wait, and let's also talk about this. So that's who Greg did battle. Now, Innovate is next. Lou Kane and Viral Money. Now, granted, Luke Kane Viral Money is in person and all that, so that's gonna count differently. But you got in it. So the first five battles, you know how many battle rappers, and notice, we're not saying for just virtual battle rappers, we're saying battle rappers. How many battle rappers would have lost at least once or twice with those first five opponents?
Mm, talk about it.
I mean, come
Facts.
on. I
Fact.
mean, it's not too much to say here.
That's a fact. Talking heavy though.
Yeah, that's a crazy. That's the type of schedule that a lot of managers would probably tell their clients, "Hey, no, man, let's wait for that. Don't do that now. No, I'm still gonna do it. No, don't do that. I'm still gonna do it. That's a crazy schedule.
Man, man, most of these niggas ain't even get okay. So even without the names, right? But I'm
Mm.
getting three rounders against names, bro. Like I said earlier, I'll say it again and I'll probably say it again after this. You niggas be so happy to get these little one rounders against these names, man. I'm getting three rounders on a card with niggas who have stamped their names in the culture, bro.
And they ain't got to pay them niggas nothing.
Mm.
Let's
Three rounds,
make
bro.
sure you put that in there because niggas is buying their careers these days.
I don't need to buy my career, bro.
They doing
This
it.
ain't 2K.
Yeah.
Huh?
Talk your shit, Greg.
Man, what?
Talk your
My
shit.
I got three rounds in May, and the name I got in August is three rounds, man. What are we talking about? There's a difference, bro. Y'all niggas be getting up in there with names that be giving y'all half-ass one rounders, man.
Oh, there it is. I knew that was coming. Knew
Talk
that was.
your shit, man.
Or you let them go in there and do what Tay Rock did to Mr. Man. He paid for that battle and got smoked for
Mm.
15 minutes.
No, hey Greg, real quick. Nobody's talking about that in battle rap.
I am.
Uh,
Hey, yo, since we being on some disrespectful shit, right? So
it's
I'm
disrespectful.
This
listen,
ain't disrespectful.
I don't think it's
listen.
disrespectful.
I'm tell this right, and I'm not saying no names right now, right? But I will.
Truth
Hey,
hurts, nigga.
listen, I be seeing y'all battle rappers out there, right? You see what I'm saying? Y'all niggas be talking like, the niggas that stand behind me is weak.
We
I
don't
be
need names
saving y'all
right now,
niggas,
bro.
so chill out.
I gave you some already.
You
You be
see what I'm
saving them
saying?
cold? You be saving them cold?
Yeah, I be saving them, and I'm gonna be honest with you. If y'all would see the battle rappers that be talking about, you know what I mean, the niggas that I be around, okay, in the culture,
Mm,
y'all would be like, yo, man, y'all might want to chill out. You see what I'm saying? These guys that you talk about, you know, no disrespect or not, will fuck you up in the ring. 3 rounds, 1 round, whatever.
mm,
You already know. That's all family too. Everybody you talking about, that's all family too. So we already know. We
Exactly.
already know. We know. Hey, Cole. Let me ask you this, right?
So,
Did you answer who you thought was going to win between D Money and Greg?
listen, I'm gonna tell you who gonna win. Greg 4-0, man.
40,
he got the 40
40.
piece. Oof.
What's that extra round? What's that extra round? The face off?
Yeah, listen, 5-0 then. He gonna win the face off, he gonna win the
Uh-huh.
coin toss, and he gonna win the rounds.
Wow.
Man. Ain't no way D Money can win.
In person,
No.
in person,
You gotta
Cole.
you gotta realize this, right?
All right.
You see what I'm saying? Like, and this is no shade or nothing, right? He's not focused enough.
Hmm.
You see what I'm saying? He delusional. Let me ask you this real quick, right?
Hmm.
You seen the hold on.
Damn, Cole. Could you walk a little lighter, nigga? It's after midnight,
Oh, it's
bro.
my fault. You seen y'all seen the K Walker battle? K
Yep.
Walker and D Money.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Yeah,
Who won that?
K
Yeah,
Walker.
Kay Walker.
K Walker did win that rounds 2 and 3. And that's it.
Yeah,
Okay, no, I'm just saying that to say, okay,
Yeah,
when
no.
you know what I mean. That's you want to know how delusional he is. He telling everybody he won that battle.
Mm-hmm.
he got to say that though. He got to say that.
Nah, you look crazy saying that when everybody could see and hear that you clearly lost, boy.
So,
Like his
Especially if you stumble and choke.
his
Okay.
arm
There's a
make
rebuttal. There's a rebuttal. If Cassidy can go ahead and claim that he's 95,000 and 0, why can't D Money say, you know what?
be walk away with this win, and then nah, it didn't happen. Like
You know why? I'll give you the answer, Rock.
Go right
You
ahead,
know
sir.
why he can't claim that? Because there's video footage and evidence of it clearly happening that he lost.
all right, and then if we talking real, like if you choke twice, if you choking two different rounds back to back, that's a L. Like it don't matter what you think about it.
And you know what? And another thing got to bring to this. All money, this is just for the audience, not for the panel. Y'all know this already. But all money on the floor cards have judges. So, and,
Right.
and these judges were not compromised. There's no record of the judges being compromised, and the judges did give that final decision to, excuse me, they gave that final decision to K Walker. So
Oh yeah, of course, yeah. But like I said, D Money, he gotta say he won. Some rappers you hear them admit they lost, but it's seldom. I mean, few far in between, unless it's so obvious. But if you didn't choke two rounds in a row, that's so obvious. You know what I'm saying? It's so obvious. But it's all good. Yes.
Listen, too, right?
mhm.
And all jokes aside, with that card, the other battle that I heard, you know what I mean, is on that card. I don't know who booked that, but I feel bad, man.
Book card.
The
The
card with
Drake,
me and Money and Luke Kane and all them.
Mhm.
What is it? Was you can't release it or what? They ain't dropping it.
I already said it.
Yeah. What is it?
Uh OG and SP. Yeah.
OG Capri
Yeah.
and SP. Who's SP?
SP. Who is SP?
She's not fake coughing. No, she isn't.
Who is it? Cole. Cole. Who you talking about?
No, she
I don't know.
isn't.
I don't ask
Your
Trey.
grandmother said Addison was coughing the night before. She texted me asking me to bring home cough medicine. So it's not a fake cough, yo. Relax. Fucking kids. Anyway, what'd you say?
Who SP?
SP.
OG Capri.
Shank Prezi.
Oh, Shank Prezi.
Oh.
Okay. My bad.
Yo,
What?
yo.
Never heard him referred to as that. Go ahead.
That's because that's.
I got you.
I,
Yeah.
I, I be in the circles, man. You know
I,
what I mean?
I
hey,
don't like that
SP
battle.
the ghost, man.
hey, married to the bars.
I don't like that battle, Cole.
Me either, but I feel bad for OG though.
Yeah, that's an automatic John because Shank don't choke. He don't choke, and there's nothing that Capri could do with that, man. I fucks with Capri. With
Only
that
thing
being said,
But
too.
wait, if we get a Capri, that Capri versus Jackpot versus the Shank versus Gwitty, that
Uh,
night it could be argued that Capri was better than the Shank was. It could be
right,
hold
argued.
on,
but right,
hold on. OG Capri versus what's the name? Why
Jackpot.
Jackpot was
Yeah.
the worst OG Capri I've seen in a minute.
Nah, man. Nah, not that way. Not that
listen,
way.
hold
No,
on. Hey,
no.
Mac,
Oh no, I was unimpressed.
Right.
Okay,
Let me
okay.
let, let me say
It's
this.
respect. It's just, I don't know. He was.
We didn't did bar breakdowns with OG Capri, so I know like you know what I'm
Oh,
saying. He got different type levels, and he was I mean doing his thing, but I've definitely seen better. A lot of cats was giving it the jackpot.
which is crazy
A lot of
Hey,
because
cats gave it the jackpot.
hey,
Because Jackpot wasn't. I mean, bar wise, Jackpot didn't have hardly a bar. He kept repeating. He kept repeating line after line in that.
Yeah.
But anyway, okay, we'll stay on the subject. Go ahead, my fault. Go ahead.
no, right. Let me tell you this though, right?
Go right ahead, sir.
That same Prezi that beat Witty
Mm-hmm.
or that battled Witty, right? That would have killed it. That would kill OG Capri.
Kill. Hmm.
Yeah, for sure. And plus,
Hmm.
Li-
he had to marry to the bars bar in there. We can't even hate on this round. Oh, this
Yeah.
whole battle, I can't hate on this battle. Man. It's
Uh-huh. So okay, how about this? So are we talking strictly on bars that Shane Prezi would have killed OG Capri? Strictly bars? Because it couldn't have been delivery. Because OG Capri was barking, he was clean, he was executing. While Shank was also clean, he was humorous, he had the jokes. You know what the problem is with a lot of that? And of course, y'all did the bar breakdown, but did y'all notice that both of them had a couple moments where they said some kind of mid bars in their round too? In some of those rounds?
we ain't break that joint down yet. We scheduling that joint, but um yeah, it was a scene where Shank definitely had to you feel me. He had the crowd with him. You know what I'm saying and shit like that. And it might have been a little gas. You know what I'm saying. When you get to a star power level, you know you get deserved the gas. You know what I mean. What you can get. And it's different than you bringing 10 homies and them gas, and then you know the crowd really feeling your shit like and gassing or whatever.
Right.
But not to me, as far as delivery is
I'm
concerned,
glad you said that, sir.
you see what I'm talking about. But as far as delivery is concerned, it's not all about barking on a nigga, right? Because that's
100%.
just that's just a
Okay.
style of delivery. But your delivery gotta fit your personality too. A nigga laid back all the time, he high all the time, like he a more calm, smooth nigga, like a Gage or like what's the Hawaiian nigga name?
Well, you got good. The goods is like a little bit like that.
Like a Goods, like a swagged out. What's the Hawaiian boy name though, Greg?
Jada Nightwing.
Jay the Nightwing, yeah, swag. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I see Prezi like his delivery is smooth to me. You know what I mean? I
Okay,
don't. He would be out of character to bark on a nigga and be running all over the stage type shit.
but watch this.
So
But
yeah,
so styles is a very key element of battles. Like what they say, styles are fights, right? So if you got a
right.
guy with a smooth delivery and has an occasional, well, I guess we're gonna have to pause this. Occasional quote unquote dry spot versus a guy that
What?
is
Mm.
barring, that is barring and barking and more connected to the material because that's what's going what you're saying to where like it has to match the personality. Well, it also has to match the material if you're gonna
Right,
use
right.
it. So
That's a fact.
so in that type of style, if they're both even, then the one that's barking with the aggression is gonna probably edge that battle out because the delivery was too smooth to where it wasn't aggressive enough to be. The first part of battle rap is battle. So if someone has a more battle type of style versus the smooth, the battle style is going to win that. If
Well, it depends on how you look at it and where you're from too. Yeah, I mean, like where I'm from, the nigga that come down, you know what I mean, and loudest in the room, that's a bitch ass nigga. Like the nigga that gonna walk up on you and be like, "Yo, you know what you did is fucked up. Next time you do it, it's over." Like the nigga come and talk to you like that and look you in the eyes with it. That could put more fear in your heart than a nigga come in the room barking and running around. So that's what I'm saying. It's like it's also how you deliver it too. So like you said, but at the end of the day, it's all about a picture, right? They paint pictures, and it's got to be a mental joint where I can see it. And if it's any disconnect that make me say, you know what, I don't believe it, that's where
Negative I talk. Salute.
fuck the I talk what up. Yeah, man. But I think that's where the disconnect is niggas trying to paint pictures, but they not using the right, you feel me, paintbrush, man. Like they try to use somebody else's paintbrush to paint their picture. Yeah, I mean,
Right.
use your own paintbrush. I mean, that's just my opinion. You know what I mean? But what your question is, right? If the bars is
Sour
even,
patch. What?
you saying I agree with this though. What you're saying is if the bars is
Sour
even
patch.
and one person got a better performance, not so much barking per se, but a better performance, then yeah, I would say you got to look to another element when the bars is even.
Now,
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, obviously it won't just be strictly like, well, they barked and they won. Of course not. We got to look at we got to break down other layers. But just saying that
Yeah,
that give them on that piece of it, that'll give them that advantage of, well, wait a minute, there was aggression and bars versus smooth and bars. That could be a deficit toward that. That's gonna be something to watch.
I could see that. I could see that, and it's also too like it's up to the fan because I mean if the type of fans is as diverse as you for me amount of fans it is like because I'm gonna be a different type of fan one day versus another myself, so I know the fans is so diverse. Because you know what I mean, like one day I might turn on a battle, be looking for aggression. The next day I might be looking for bars. Next day I might be looking for some moments, whatever. But I don't always go looking for the same stuff. You know what I mean?
Absolutely. And,
Because
and,
you know that, yeah.
and you just to say this real quick, it also depends on the matchup. Like, okay, daylight versus Remnant is coming up. So we're not looking for a whole lot of street talk in that. We're not looking for a whole lot of G checking. We're not even looking for no
Mhm,
swag in that. What are we looking for? We're looking for bars, innovation, and skill. We're looking for skill set in that. Versus
mhm.
if it was, we'll just do a goods versus, dang, goods ain't battle gauge yet. Anyway,
That'll be crazy. No, I
yeah,
think they did. They did battle. They did battle.
straight up. Okay,
Yeah, a
we
minute ago.
You
yeah,
talking about Gage from Chicago?
Yeah, Goods battled Gage because everybody kept saying that Gage sound like Goods, so they battled. They ended up
okay,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah, I think they did battle.
Oh, you know
battling.
what? Yeah, that was before the pandemic. It's just starting to come
Yeah,
back.
yeah.
You may have to go in the vault on that one. But the point is, in that type of battle, though, we're not looking
Right.
for a whole lot of innovative or bars. It's not a bar fest. We're looking for some talk, maybe a couple real talk, things going on, some rounds, and we're looking for the attitude. Who has the attitude and all that good stuff? That's what we're looking for.
Mhm.
So the matchup will definitely determine what are we looking for. You know what I'm saying? So somebody. What's funny? What's funny? Now we could do this topic. What really books a battle though? Like it seems like skill set is frowned upon in a lot of ways, unless it's something that's already been established, like a daylight rum nitty. But it
right.
seems like drama books a battle more than skill set.
Mm,
And that also goes to our discussion, like the barking versus smooth delivery, which will win. So
Yeah, drama always gonna build a better, buzz for the battle. But you know what I'm saying? I done definitely seen situations where it's drama all the way up to the battle and the battle ass. You know what I'm saying? Like
yeah,
you still gotta deliver in the actual battle with bars, you know what I'm saying, painted in a way that addresses the situation. You can't just address the situation, you still gotta spit. And I think at the end of the day, like it's so many different type of fans. Most battles is preference battles. Yeah, man. And you get every once in a while, it's like it's so clear who won. But most time you got half niggas looking for this, half niggas looking for that. Half niggas don't know what they looking for. They trying to see who else vote what. You know what I mean? And so you got these new cats. They waiting for people to react, and that's how they react. So you never
I,
know who you don't know who voting these days, man. You know what I mean? It's hard to put in a box what qualifies as a winner, man, for real.
right.
hey, Till, I'm glad you said it like that because I've been saying that, bro.
What
Like,
part?
that's what I mean by niggas can win all the little face offs, all the little promo shit. Only thing that matters is the day of the battle, bro. If you don't
Mhm.
Nah,
show
nah,
up the
nah.
day of the
Let's
battle,
well, but let's be clear though. Promo does matter as well. It's probably about 50-50, really.
well, I
Because
mean, when it all comes down to it, right? A nigga could have a fire promo run and be ass in the battle, just like you said, right?
right.
Or
Is
the entirety of the promo run could be fire and the battle be lackluster. But I'd much rather, you know what I'm saying, have a even balance of both.
yeah, there you
You know what I'm
go. There you
saying?
go. That's what it's about, balance, right? Life is
But
balance, man.
I
Right.
will definitely and most always put more more emphasis and more effort and energy into the battle.
Yeah, yeah, for sure. Nah, you're right. I would say about a 60-40 split.
Yeah.
Because
Mm,
but if you think about it like this, right? We talking business at the end of the day. You selling yourself. And so if you got a business say pops up on a corner, you know what I'm saying, they got the best chicken wings in the city, right?
right.
But they promo game weak as hell. So, they get they first few days, niggas come slow, niggas around the way, they come lined up. But the niggas around the way get tired of it after a few, you know what I'm saying, weeks. And then you got to reach out to more people. You know what I'm saying? It don't matter how
Yeah, you
fire
got
your
to
chicken is.
market.
Your
Yeah,
chicken fire, but
I
don't
get
nobody
that.
know about it. You know what I'm saying? It's about getting your name in front of people's face and they ear. And so that's what promo is all about. It's like, damn, that nigga talking spicy. Let me see what his battle talking about. That's bringing more people to the actual event. You know what I'm saying? Talking about,
Mhm.
or to the actual YouTube or wherever it's at.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
sweating.
Like for example, right? Well, I'm gonna just say this: the cats that don't master that balance, you don't see them for much longer. You know what I mean? Like the chicken
That's
spot,
a fact.
you see it for a few weeks, and you be like, "Damn, remember that chicken spot has a fire ass chicken?"
Right.
Yes, it's a lot of cats, but that's like, "Damn, remember him? He was fire. Like, what happened to him?" But
What
yeah,
happened
like,
to him?
what happened to him? But then it's cats like Snake Eyes that do stay afloat with the promo though. You know what I'm saying? Like, but it's like I said, like Snake Eyes, but I think he heavy on the promo more than the bars.
He's
Yes.
Snake Eyes is
improving the
fire.
bars, but
Snake
no,
Eyes is
he's
fire
elite
and
with
gets
the promo.
underlooked because he's not. You don't sound like everyone else, and he's not under at someone else's wing. I feel like, But I hear what you're saying. He does good fit. I be feeling like
What was that?
people is Pablo Picasso.
Salute,
Oh,
Pop.
what up? What up? My bad. I
I
just heard a different voice. I was talking
Nah, you good,
confused.
you good. I be feeling like sometimes people confuse promo with like crash out rah rah
Yep.
shit too.
Yep.
Well,
Because
it's different types of promo though. You know what I mean?
no,
Exactly.
I feel you, but like if me and Greg got announced right now, people want to see that battle. We don't have to. We could talk our shit. Yo, I'm gonna smoke you. Your bars are trash. Blah blah. We can talk spicy, but it don't gotta to get to a bro. You soft. You soft. You ain't built like me. I'd knock you out. Fuck your kids. Fuck your mom. Like I feel like that's the type of shit. It's like, all right, bro. Like what? I feel like the only people that really have to do that to sell a battle are people that aren't that good. To be real.
Nah, cause I mean, we talk about balance. It depends on who you as an individual is trying to appeal to. Yeah, I mean, if you're just trying to appeal to the cats that's listening to the bars, yeah, they're gonna show up and hear them. You feel me? But it is a whole sector out here in this battle rap shit that we try to neglect that they out here, but they out here for the drama. You know what I mean?
Oh
And,
yeah,
and
for
I
sure.
would tell you it's probably about 60-40 for real. Niggas that's really here for the bars is probably about 40%
Yep.
compared to the 60% of niggas that's here for the drama. And if you really trying to capture the whole of the culture, you gotta have a balance of a little bit of, yeah, I mean, shit talking. You gotta be able to talk your shit, and you gotta be able to spit your bars. But because the thing, like, say this Chilla Jones verse, who is he battling?
None
Chilla,
none. Is that the none
Chilla
none battle?
Jones, yeah, Chilla Jones versus None None is gonna be a bar fest. But it ain't been no promo. They ain't gonna talk no shit to each other. So that versus Snake Eyes and Tex, where these niggas is at each other's throats. You know what I'm saying? That's gonna be less of a bar fest, but I want to see that draw more. That's me. I don't know. There's a lot of niggas out there like that though. That want to see that draw more. So that's just my take on it, man. You gotta have that balance.
No, I feel what you're saying. Like a good grudge match is always gonna tune people in.
Everybody
I'm
love
just
a grudge.
saying
Everybody
I
love
don't
that.
think
Everybody love that.
everyone needs to do that. Like I think some matches just like you said, chill none. Like it don't need that because we know what we're getting with it, like type shit. So I
Mm,
feel what you're saying. I just don't think
Nah,
that
but you
every
don't.
every battler needs to do that either.
It'll drew a bigger crowd though. It'll drew a bigger crowd if they'd got to talk of shit. Now, if you look at a nigga like K Walker, right? We talk about Snake Eyes. That's one end of the spectrum. They look at a nigga like K Walker who will not promote, right? He'll show up to the face off, but he's gonna be real soft spoken. You're gonna get annoyed because the nigga talking shit. Oh, why we doing this face off? niggas is like, yo, what the fuck is you talking about, man? Like, I only want to see the battle, man. Like,
Right, right. Well, if
Right.
Killer Jones started talking crazy, like it would feel like forced and like corny to me almost, you know.
Well,
well, but every face off don't gotta be a screaming match either, though. It
But
can be like,
that was my
but
point when I pulled up. I said I think people confuse promo with rah rah. Like that, I'm not saying that like sometimes
true, that's
certain
true.
grudge matches, but not every promo needs to be. I'm the toughest dude in the world. I'll fucking kill everyone you know, and for like all that shit. You know, sometimes it could be
you
Nah,
know,
you right.
you know,
like about the bars, about resume, about why I'm gonna beat you. You like you don't do this better than me. You know, like
but wait a
and you
minute,
could talk your shit. You could be
hey
like, man, I
Pablo,
fucking walk better than you. Like, like
you know what?
whatever
Mhm.
it is.
You
But
know what's interesting, Pablo? It may not be a confusion from those that seek the drama. Let's be honest. The brother mentioned that it may be 40% that are here for the bars and 60. It's probably more like 25 to 75. Let's be
Yeah, like real shit. That's for real though.
You know what I'm saying? Because most of the battle rap is troll and drama. And that's why the earlier question was about what really books battles. Because you'll ask a question about, hey, what battles do you want to
Alaska, what
see?
happened? No, I'm just playing. Go ahead.
This cat. Anyway,
Mhm.
that was a
no, no, he's
bar,
a,
man. You just
he's
stole a
a,
bar that I was gonna use against Greg.
Ah,
see. But you'll put like a suggestion about, hey, what battle should we see? And all the battles that'll get suggested are like, well, because I want to see this battle versus this person or that person because, well, there's drama there. And they're not going to say there's drama. They're going to say, well, there's a storyline or whatever. And it can even be between two battlers that have very low skill sets of battle rapping. But they want to see it because what? There's rumors going around. There's a highlight going around. There's something on a jacket or something like that versus actually seeing the skill set. It's so much to the point that you'll suggest a skill set battle. Man, nobody want to see that. And it's a skill set battle, which is what it's supposed
That's
to be.
true, but like I think we just brought this up last night. Like
Yeah.
my first virtual battle ever, and people immediately were saying, "Yo, Pablo and Innovate. We got to see Pablo and Innovate. We don't have no problems. Everyone knows me and Innovate are cool." But they've been saying they want to see that for a year, just because the pens. You know what I mean? So I get what you're saying, but I'm just saying also like Loaded Lux, right? If someone you go, oh, Lux versus, as long as they're a good enough opponent, people aren't going, oh, that matchup. They're like, okay, we're with it because the skill level. It's almost like a face off talking shit is cool, but it's not the same as like I'm trying to think of a good example. You know what I'm saying? Like certain names, I feel like if you're at a certain skill level and your opponent's there too, like you don't really it kind of sells itself almost to a certain crowd. I get what you're saying that there's some people that
Cause
maybe
you
I don't
gotta be
know if battle rap fans aren't in it for bars. That's crazy, but I
no,
get
but
what you're saying.
that is crazy. That is crazy. But we gotta acknowledge that it's true though. Like so, for example, right? Let me flip it. Right, we talking about art, so I'm gonna take it to the movies. Right now, if you looking at a movie, or not, let's say not looking at a movie, but a movie coming out, say in 2000, motherfucking fourth quarter. You know what I'm saying, of this year. So the movie's scheduled to come out. Yeah, man, and then all of a sudden the main actor, you feel me, get into a wild police chase. You dig what I'm saying? So all I'm saying is that that's going to draw more attention to that movie. It's going to definitely increase the sales.
Oh,
And
definitely.
so
Like Robert Downey Jr. in the early '90s, it was like he would get arrested every couple weeks and shit.
yeah, well,
Right.
it got to the point where motherfuckers start understanding the algorithm, and when they start getting ready to drop something, they do some wild shit, like to draw attention to it. You know what I mean? A stunt. They'll do a stunt. Kanye,
Yeah,
he did it.
I feel you, but like I don't. Maybe I'm just the type of person that if I see stuff like that, like I see right through it, and I'm like, oh, you did that because of the, and it like turns me off completely, type shit. Like if
It
I feel
depends.
like
It
you
depends.
just did a stunt for that, it makes me go, oh, okay, this is corny and fake, and
Well,
I check
they
out.
gonna shape, but they gonna shape it up to where it look like some real live shit though. You know what I mean? It might,
Yeah, I guess, but if you're
you
tuned
know.
in enough, like sometimes just the timing alone is like, okay, I get what you're saying though.
But now this to complete it, right? So the people that is tuning into the police chasing now and want to see the movie is not the same cats that really wanted to see that movie. You know what I'm saying? And so
Mm.
Hmm.
when you get into the theater, you got cats that want to see the skill set of the actors. They want to see the storyline. They want to know how it finished. They want to know how to rap. They want to know all this other shit. Like they don't know the details. But then you got some cats that want to see the explosions and the smoking and the drama. You know what I'm saying? Listen to the drama. You feel me? And so they sit next to each other and they both cheering for different shit though. And that's what happens at a battle rap event is that you got a room packed full of niggas that's looking for different shit out of what's on stage. You know what I'm saying? And
No,
so
that's a fact. That's a
you
fact.
do,
And I get what
you
you're
do
saying about preferences, but I be feeling like I wouldn't say like I feel like a lot of these battles that happen is like you could have a preference, but like you get that gut feeling after leaving, like, yo, this guy won that. Like when you're almost like cringing for one person and like you know what I'm saying? It's like you just get like a feeling like, bro, this guy clearly like won that, preferences aside almost.
yeah.
I feel
Some
like
of
a
them,
preference battle is almost kind of rare to be real.
Mm.
uh,
Terry.
I don't know. I don't know. I guess it's how you look at it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's how you look at it.
No, I get what you're saying. I just feel like people call stuff preference battles because they like what they like, or they're more of a fan of one person, so they're kind of downplaying what the other one did and shit. When it's like, if we're being real, like they got this round and that round pretty clear. Like, but people can just say it's preference because they like a certain person or something. I feel like that happens a lot, you know.
So
Well,
over
yeah,
here, when we refer to preference battles, we're saying, okay, like we may like this person's wordplay and his schemes, but we like this person's performance and the way he gets to the punch or whatever. Like that's what I mean. So it's almost as if you can't. They're both good, and you can't decide a winner. So it just really which one highlighted those key points or those key elements or did what better, and that would be the preferred. You know what I mean? It just depends on what you showed up there for, to see or hear, uh, all together, and then you make your pick from there if you can still do so.
No, I 100%. I get what you're saying. I'm just saying I don't think it's like a 80% type shit. Like 80% battles are preference. Like I don't think. Or maybe I'm just watching different I feel like most battles I watch, it's like pretty clear cut winner type shit. It's very rare that I see a battle that I'm like, oh, I don't know who actually won that type shit.
So what do you look for? What do you look for in a battle? Or, you know what I mean, a winning battle. Like what kind of, you know what I'm saying, ingredients you got in that?
Well, for me, I always say like bars are number one. Like you can perform the fuck out of something, but if you ain't saying shit, then you're just dancing around selling me fucking wolf tickets.
So,
Like
but do
you
you?
can
Yeah,
So,
perform the
but
fuck out of something. If it's
but
trash, it's trash.
let me just isolate that though. Let's just isolate bars, right?
Uh-huh.
Do you honestly believe that everybody voting on a battle thinks that bars is over everything?
No, not even close.
Right. And so that's what I'm saying is like when I say preference, it might be somebody else that's not there for bars. You know what I'm saying? And it's like it's hard to believe. You know what I mean?
I
But
believe it. I'm just saying like and I'm not trying to say that they can't have their preference either. Like you can prefer what you prefer, but to me, it's like if a battle is about like attacking your opponent or putting shit together a certain way. Now, there's certain cases where you could have the dopest pen in the world, but if you have no energy and no charisma and you can't deliver it, like yeah, you're gonna get swagged on and styled on by someone who can just has that natural charisma and who can rap better. That happens too, but like I
well,
just
cause,
I don't
but
know. I don't feel like every battle is just like so razor thin close that it's like it could go either way. Like I feel like that's kind of a rare, like I'd say like 40% of battles are like really that close where it's like preference type shit. Because even if I don't like someone, I could be like, yeah, but he was delivering and shit, but like, bro, he just was attacking him personally. This guy's bars kind of were generic; they could go to anyone. Yeah, he did a dance move. He reloaded with some shells that came out of him, type shit. But like, what the fuck does that mean? Like, that got nothing to do with your opponent, you know? Like, you could have said that to anyone. Like,
But I mean, preference to me is synonymous with debatable, right? I mean, it's like you got something to discuss. Like one on one side had this, one on the other side had this. Which one you like better? And that's
yeah,
where you get
no, that's true.
that's where you get a split in voting. Yeah, I mean, it's sometimes you get a lot of times you get niggas that get 30, and it's obvious on by everybody. You know what I mean? But you always gonna have that 30-40% that's
Yeah,
gonna
that
vote
still go
opposite.
Clips 3-0, and it's like, what? He
Yeah,
wasn't even in the
it's like
battle.
it's always gonna be 30% or something like that.
uh,
Every once in a while you see like 10%, 20%, but generally it's gonna be closer. You feel me? But
yeah.
everybody there looking for something different. You know what I mean? And it's hard to please everybody. That's why when you're a battler, you got the right to what you true to. You know what I mean? You keep trying to switch it up to what people like. You're gonna get lost. You know
Oh,
what I'm saying?
I never done that. Like, you could find old battles of mine where I was like spitting anime bars before it was even cool, type shit. Like, I was getting crickets. I was like, I don't care. Like, I'm not here to sound like everyone else, type shit. And then years later, it became like a thing that everyone started doing, was like cool now.
Because
So.
people got to start hearing like when a new style comes out. It takes a while for people to really adapt their ears to the shit. Some people can right away. You feel me? But it's a
Hmm.
large number of people. It take a while for them to really realize what's being said. You know what I mean? Too
Right, which
crazy.
I always feel like is a good thing. Like, I always compare it to like music, right? Like, say like if like a Beatles or like a Led Zeppelin comes out and shit, it's like it could be so different from what you're used to hearing that it's like, oh, this doesn't sound like, everything else I'm hearing. That it might even be like a jolt to your system at first, if people are so used to hearing something, they might not even they might even be like so captivated at first they're not even reacting, type shit, just because it's so
Mm.
different. Like O Solo, I remember the first time I ever seen O Solo, I was like, what the fuck? But now he's like one of my favorites to watch. It's so entertaining that it's like
Yeah, it's like
that's like a rare case. It overrides the just the bars on paper type shit, the charisma. Like, so there's definitely
well
like
because
enigmas in the game for sure.
I mean, I think that the thing is this, right? Because me and Kill say bars over everything too. We from the old school, you know what I mean? But
Hmm.
at the end of the day, it's really not. When you think about the whole culture, it's not bars over everything if you consider everybody, right?
Hmm.
It's just from our perspective. But even from our perspective, like you said, if you just write some fire bars on a paper, that don't mean you can be able to perform it. So it ain't just bars, you know what I mean? But at the end of
Right.
the day, it's about the painting of the picture, right? And
Hmm.
so everybody don't have to use intricate, you feel me, language to paint a good picture. You
No,
feel
that's a
me?
fact. That's a
And
fact.
some people could use some real basic words and tell you a story that'll blow your mind, and you just seen the whole shit. And then you had a nigga come through like you know what I'm saying with the heavy vocabulary, and you like missing the picture because he keep trying to throw too many layers in there. I mean, it's
Right,
like
right. Trying to do quadruple entendres and shit.
yeah,
Yeah.
like what is you saying? Like what is your
Hmm.
storyline? What is your picture that you paint? And so it can get to a point where it's too much on the bars. Like when I say too much, I ain't saying like it's too complicated, but it's like what's the story? You're getting away from the story,
Hmm.
trying to
No,
trying to
I
make,
definitely hear. I always say like.
trying to mythicize me with words and shit. You know what I mean?
I always say not everything needs to be like this crazy punch either. Like, sometimes I like when someone can just find like the perfect way to word something that's like it just like going straight at you from point A to point B, but they found this like slick way to say it that they might incorporate like a phrase or something like those like be my favorite type of lines for real. It's like,
Like them real talk. I think I call them real talk bars. You know what I mean? Like the way they
hmm.
put it, it wasn't even like a real word play heavy joint. It was just like, damn, that shit makes sense and it's
Talk,
funny.
Pablo, talk.
And
No, for real. Yo, one of my favorite bars for a minute was the think it was Calico. He was like, I was 12 and I found out sandwich bags was for sandwiches. I was like,
No,
yo,
no,
that was
Yeah,
real
yeah,
deep.
yeah. You feel me? That's a one liner. That's a one liner. It ain't
You
even
know what I
rhyme
mean?
yet.
Like,
He ain't even got into his rhyme yet. You know what I'm saying? That's just a
uh-huh.
bar type shit.
No, that's fact. There's definitely like some cheat codes. There's definitely like exceptions to rules and shit. That's why I mean you can never just say like that's why it is hard to pick a winner in battle rap, I feel like, because there's so many intangibles that go into it. But my
It's
my main thing
intangible.
was basically just that I feel like people just be like fronting sometimes was my point when they're like, oh, preference. It's like, man, that's because that's your homie or you're this guy's number one fan, so you don't want to admit that he clearly lost, so you're just gonna say it's preference type shit. Because I definitely see that too. You know.
But if it's a battle and you got somebody who punches a lot versus somebody who does skis, all that, that's preference on that.
If they both performing at the top with whatever skill set they have, yeah, and it could be a preference jump. But he just saying that people oversay it. People overdo it. You know what I'm
People,
saying?
yeah.
Yeah, I
People
feel
do
like it's
overdo
like classic or gentleman's dirt. Like it's just one of those words where it's like, bro, not every battle's a classic. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, not every battle's so razor thin that it's like I can't decide. It's like, come on, man, you
it.
know
Yeah.
who won that when you left. You're just saying
Well, sir, I will say this much, right? It's my preference to call it a preference battle. How about that?
that.
That
Damn.
might be really their perspective. That really might be their
I don't know
perspective.
if I have a rebuttal for that. Well, it's my preference to say, that
Yeah. Yeah.
motherfuckers be biased and fronting.
Oh,
Mhm.
so they be faking the funk, huh?
You know what I mean?
Lying to kick it.
At the end of the day, that's why I say it's about a picture because it's about really the feeling that you get at the end of it anyway. It's like ain't nobody really calculating how many bars this nigga spit, how many untimes this nigga had. It's like who really captured me in this moment. That's what it's about. You know what I mean? Who painted the best picture? Who had me seeing what they were saying? Swagged it out. You know what I mean? Had some aggression, some crowd control. It's really like it's really a balance of everything. Bill Collector for real is the best example of a total package type of nigga. Like he got the jokes, he got the gun bars, he got the performance, crowd control. You feel me? And like it's some cats that just real good in certain areas.
Right. I feel like Pat Stay was one of those too. Like he had the jokes, he could like
Yeah,
break
he
patterns,
was
he could
really
bar.
well
Like,
rounded. He was well rounded. And
hmm
that's what ultimately is going to make the best battle rapper who's best rounded. You know what I mean?
hmm
Where it's not a style clash because you can adapt to any style. Like, oh,
hmm
you coming with that? I'm gonna come with this. Oh, you gonna do
fact.
that? Boom, let me try that. You know, and
I
it's
think that's a good
that's
word too,
really
like feeling. Because sometimes people like they ask me like, "How do you judge a bet?" And I'm like, try to start breaking it down category. But I'm like, I mean, at the end of the day, it's like, yeah, it's just a feeling you get. It's like, bro,
well. And the thing about feelings, they so deep you can't really describe them with words. You feel me?
hmm
And that's why a lot of battle rap conversations go left is because niggas get so upset they can't get their point across because they really don't know how to. You know what I mean? Because
damn,
how,
talk,
how
bro.
can
I'd be
how,
watching a lot of people on panels and conversations just go left out of nowhere, and I'm like. And I'll dead ass be sitting there going like, wow, you couldn't articulate the thought in your head, and now you're getting mad because
they
it's
get frustrated,
misconstrued or
right?
what you know.
And
So
that's why you
who
know
you
what I'm
really
saying.
mad at? Me or you?
Right, right.
Yeah, we mad at yourself. But that's
Uh-huh.
why when we do our shows, like we used to do this anyway, heavy, but we talk about the different terminology because you find out people is using terminology differently, like, and they arguing over it. You know what I mean? And you having an argument in a cycle because y'all both using the same word differently, but y'all using you know
Mm-hmm.
what
Bro, I literally said this recently. I was in a whole debate with this person for like 25 minutes, and then I dead ass stopped and asked them, I go, can you define this word? Because we're like, that's actually the first thing you're supposed to do in like a actual debate is you're supposed to agree on the terms and definitions of the words you're using because that's
I
the
mean?
first step in any debate is go okay define the words that we're going to be using because we have to come to a common ground that we both agree on what we're saying or else literally we went in circles for 25 minutes and the person
No,
couldn't even define
nobody
a word,
does
and I'm like,
that.
I just wasted so much
Nobody
time. You don't
really
even know what
does
you're
that.
saying. Like,
Well, it's like you feel me. I always
We
use it.
talk about bars,
Oh
beaches,
yeah,
and
gas was the joint that came up.
everybody that
We was talking about gas, and we had four cats on a panel, and they all had four different definitions of what gas is. You know what I'm saying?
right,
And so,
right.
and so, how we gonna have a productive conversation? And there's so many battle rap terms like gentleman's 30 bars, like bars. Niggas got different definitions of what a bar is, you know, and it's unbelievable. But
I mean, it's crazy because bar. I mean, a bar basically just comes from like a measurement of music, like a bar on a track. It's just the tempo, like say 4/4. Like, oh, that was one bar. So it's like that's where the term came from. So essentially, it's like any lines, I guess, would be technically like a bar. But I like when I
well,
hear it, I know what someone means, I guess. But
I mean, a bar has a double definition, like most
mm-hmm,
words. I mean, in one definition, it is a measurement, right? But
mm-hmm,
in the definition that most battle rap enthusiasts and hip hop enthusiasts use it, it's not that. It's not.
right,
It's not a measurement. It's something that was fire. Like that bar. When I say a bar, that means it's separate than the rest. That shit stood out. You know what I'm saying?
right.
And
But
so,
like you said, everyone considers different shit fire. So someone else could be like, "That was a bar," and you're like, "Really?" Like that was
right, but
regular to me. But
it's different than having a different opinion versus a different definition, though.
yeah, that's true.
Mm.
Yeah.
the argument comes when
Talk, Till, talk.
Okay.
the argument
Yo, these
comes
conversations are dope, bro. I love this shit.
when people
Hey,
think
this is us, man. I'm sorry,
Hmm.
Kel. Go ahead.
the argument comes because people thinks that their opinion is a fact.
Yeah, people confuse the
Oh,
facts. That's what
Hmm.
it is.
that was
Too.
a bar.
That's a fact. Too. That's for real. You can say that every opinion they got is fact, and if you don't agree with it, you just an idiot. You a dumbass. You don't know
You a
how.
hater.
You don't know how to hear bars.
Calls it you talking to Pablo like you're not one
Haterade.
of them ones. Nah, I mean it's cool. They're talking to me like a regular person. Like I don't know. I'm not taking it that way.
Pause.
No, I said I'm not taking it that way. How's that a pause?
I don't know. I want. I wanted to be a part of the conversation because I felt
I
a little
wanted
left
to I
out.
wanted to pause you. I felt like I wasn't getting attention.
Right. Show me attention, please.
No, it's like I obviously I know what a bar is. I'm just saying like it's I said it's funny to me that it's like that became a term on its own when it's like clearly it came from like music, you know. So that's all I was saying is like the origin of it. It came on the like I was like, wow, that would have been crazy. See, you could have paused that. It
I wasn't even
became a
paying
different
attention.
thing
My
entirely.
bad.
Damn, you've been live for a minute, huh? I dipped out, I came back, and you're still going. Pause.
Yeah, that's wicked.
That's wicked.
My bad.
No, you good.
I didn't realize my mic was booming like that. I had to go watch it for a half a second.
Yeah,
But
it
look,
happens to
Wow.
now,
me when I'm on my phone type shit.
but now, salute to Snack King. But now, I ain't talking to him no type of. You feel like we building right now. You know what I'm saying? We
Yeah, no,
building up.
I think this conversation's dope, bro. I'm
Oh
not
yeah,
a
that's
type
what I
of
was
person
saying.
that would take it that way anyway.
That's
Like
how
that would be
I'm
like,
talking
what?
for.
Oh, come on, yo.
I'm chilling. We chilling. But now I'm just passionate about this. You know what I mean? So it may sound a certain type of way, but I'm passionate about it. But he agreeing with most I saying anyway. So it ain't
That's
like
Yeah,
we
right.
no,
just
facts.
That's
And
what I
that's
was
also
saying to
because I'm
Pablo.
passionate about
Like,
this shit, you know?
yeah,
we had these type convos on a regular, man.
yeah.
That's
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Pablo. Everybody listening can't hear, y'all.
Mm,
Oh,
Listening does not mean you can hear.
That's true too.
bar
that was a
goddess.
bar.
Man.
You
But
got the real hat.
you got slant ahead after that.
Slam that.
But nah, but at the end of the day, it's like everybody is not a connoisseur of bars. You know what I'm saying? Unfortunately.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Some cats is here for the bullshit. but
No, that's
they
a
still
fact.
they still get a whole vote. You know what I'm saying? They can still
Yeah,
get a whole vote.
That's the
yeah.
sad part.
Hold on, hold
And
on.
the and
Hey,
the book
hold on. Let's
sometimes.
pause, my boy.
Right, they get their vote and a burner, which overrides your vote. And like you said, it's like you'll be someone that's been watching this shit for 20 years. You consider yourself like a battle rap historian, connoisseur type shit. And then someone just logs into a burner and their two votes just override yours entirely. And you're like, what?
Mhm. Nah, fact.
You
That's
know,
fact.
it's crazy, dog.
That's true though. It's true. But yeah, it's a new era in battle rap. There's a lot of new stuff going on. You know what I mean? Some stuff the culture adapts, some stuff it, you know what I mean, kicks to the side. It's a lot of stuff that I like that's, you know what I mean, been adapted over the years. There's a lot of stuff that I'm like, not so much like it, you know what I mean?
I'm
But
glad they got rid of the PG step era. That shit was
Oh God,
trash,
I
dog.
hated
yeah.
that shit.
But
Oh
Hated
hold on.
it,
God,
dog.
Hold on.
Hate, and everyone was doing it. It was like,
Hold on.
everybody.
Dre didn't still do the PG
He
step. Let's be clear.
still
right.
got
Well, I
it.
feel like he kind of ushered it in, so it's almost like,
Yeah.
Yes, he
He definitely
did.
started it. He started the PG step and he's still PG stepping. That's fucked up.
right, right.
I mean,
Props
you
to
want to
him for
step,
not switching up, and you
you
know,
want to step like a vet. You want to step like a vet every once in a while. Like, yeah,
he just stomped the yard in that bitch. You know.
Man,
yeah
salute to
he pigeon,
niggas, staying true to who they are, man. You know what I
Uh
mean?
huh.
but he pigeonholed himself with that. You know what I mean? That's like a self fulfilling prophecy, is what it called. Man, I'm a PG forever. That's what he said.
Damn. How tragic.
Tragedy.
It's crazy because I feel like I think we were saying this recently, like when Prez Mafia came in and started that whole like style, and then like Twerk even said he kind of copied Prez, and then a lot of people were like
Mm.
copying Twerk. But when I seen Prez come back recently, he kind of just like changed his whole style up. He's like, "Oh, you can have my
Mm.
old shit. Like I'm on to something else now." Like,
Y'all want to take my flow and run with it? That's
uh huh,
Oh, I
I
was
was
the
the first
first one
one
to do
with
that.
it.
mm-hmm. Like I like when you
Niggas,
see shit like that because I feel like that happens a lot in the culture. Like something will happen, whether it's like a special move or a certain style, and then like everyone kind of gets on that wave. Even like K Shine, he was rapping one way for like 10 years, and then all of a sudden you saw like he started. And I get adapting and stuff, but it's like all of a sudden he started. It's like you don't even sound like K Shine anymore. Like you're starting to sound like other people. And I like when
well,
someone else can come in and be themselves and not get like roped into that. Like, oh, this is the trend. I got to do a gun so big bar. I got to do a Coke so white. Or it's like, all right, dude. Like, I don't like the battle rap trends that get like reused like that.
well, that's the trap a lot of people fall in is like, when they find out or feel like people is not accepting their initial, you feel me, how they came on the scene, they start trying to switch stuff. But if you stay consistent, they'll adapt to hearing you. You know what I mean? You just gotta stay out here on these fields, and you gotta keep getting called back too. So
Mm-hmm.
you still gotta get that call back. But I think cats get to the point where they like, oh, they're not feeling this. Let me try what he do.
mm.
Now
I
the problem
seen
with
it though.
that,
I've seen it happen a lot over the years, and
but well,
I
take
feel like it never works. Even if you get the reaction like a little quicker that one time, then you're just known as that guy that sounds like this
right.
person or
Well,
sounds
that's what I
like that
was gonna
one.
say. It's like it's a flame that sparks, but it goes out real fast. You know what I'm
Right,
Mm.
saying?
flash in the pan type shit. It's like you might not get a little
Yeah.
moment, you'll get the
Mm.
reaction in the room, but then you're just known as like the copycat or this guy clone type
'Cause you
shit.
can never, you can never outgrow who you imitate.
Mm.
That's a bar.
Mm.
You
Yeah.
feel me? That's why you got to be yourself, and that's where the longevity at is being yourself, doing you. Yeah, like so many people want to be somebody else.
Yeah, that's a fact. I never understood that because I'm like, what did you get into it for? Just because you were a fan or you liked certain shit or like you just want like some reactions type shit? Because like to me, I'm like, yo, I feel like I have a unique style or I have like a different approach. I feel like someone else wouldn't take. That's the whole reason I do this shit. If I didn't
Hmm.
have that, like I don't know why I would even do it for real.
Hmm.
Like I don't know,
So,
man.
but I'm saying everybody rap for different reasons, though. Everybody ain't here because they hungry though,
True.
or want to get their skill set out there. They rather niggas that they want to be around. Like, I mean, some cats just want to be in this type of thing. You know? Maybe
Yeah, man.
they ain't accepted somewhere else, so they like battle rap. They accept me. Long as spit these bars. You know what I mean?
Mm,
Yeah, everybody want to be a nigga. Don't nobody want to be a nigga.
Well, some cats that really for real ain't shit out here, man. Like, you gotta follow them home to find out they ain't shit for real life. They just talk about it and they bar. Yeah, man.
mm. Yeah, I would say like, bro, just like if some people just fully commit to like who they are, like if you're a nerd, like spit some nerd bars and delve deep into that shit, like motherfuckers will
Uh,
feel you.
I don't know about that because
No, I've seen it, though. I've seen it work. A lot of those cats in
I've
iBattle and
seen it
shit,
not
like
work.
I guess it
Street
depends.
hymns.
Yeah. Like,
I mean, it's all about entertainment, right? So it's like it ain't the fact that you a nerd or whoever I'm talking about is a nerd that it's not entertaining. It's like you either you corny with it or you spitting some shit that you don't live with it. But if you stay in lane, it's gonna be a connoisseur for that. I mean,
mm,
somebody gonna want to watch it. You know what I mean? And it's just the thing is with hip hop, it is coming from a certain culture. You know what I mean?
right.
And I ain't say culture, no color involved, because it's like mad people that's in this culture where like we entertain ourselves. You know what I mean? We tell jokes. We burn on each other, light up the niggas' sneakers. We fight. You know what I'm saying? We talk about gang shit. Like that's our culture. You know what I mean? And that's why battle raps generally the person has to fit that type of culture. But when you look at the top 10 list, you ain't gonna see too many nerds on there.
Top
Ooh.
pens?
Top 10 list?
Oh,
Yeah,
I thought you
that's a
said top pens. I was like, I don't know. I think some of the top
No,
pens would be
yeah,
nerds for real.
okay.
But yeah, no,
Yeah,
top 10.
most of the top 10s is what I mean, smart as hell. It gotta be.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm talking about in reference to like when they get the name in the top 10 battle rappers or the top 3, there's never gonna be a nerd listed in there. Maybe not even the top 20 because like maybe it's a couple of them that they may sprinkle through. Like I know cats we talking about frag and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But
I think Ilmac's nicer than Frag for real. But
Ilmac
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 is nicer than Frank.
Ilmac got swag though. Ilmac ain't completely like
No, he
nerd. He
ain't
ain't a
you're
nerd.
right. You're
nerd.
right. No, yeah, I feel what you're saying.
Ilmac swaggy,
Mm-hmm.
But he from that culture too. Like he just from a different aspect. The West Coast, they got a different culture, but it's still hip hop culture. You know what I mean? And so that's why you can still come and entertain a nigga, but that don't mean they gonna say you the best.
Wrong with you.
Sharon, they put Sharon up in that top 10 list. You know what I'm saying? But
I like Sharon.
yeah,
Some
man,
of his performances, I'm like, oh yeah, that was fine. And sometimes, like when I just don't like current event bars. When something just happens and someone's like, yo, this like the Paris shooting, and it's like, dude, that shit ages like milk. If I watch this battle in 2 months, like that bar is
That's
like,
because he's
oh,
white.
remember when that thing happened? It's like, ugh, I hate current event bars like with a
nah,
passion. you know because it's just
Yeah.
cheap gimmicky reaction type shit that doesn't age well.
it don't age well. But it be hitting though.
Right.
Sometimes it do hit. If you say it right, yeah, it ain't about it just being a current event bar. It's about how you spit it
It
too.
has to be the
Because
right.
Yeah,
anybody
no,
could
that's a fact.
anybody
Like a good example would be like I remember when Big K was battling, was it B Magic, I think, and he had this or no, it was like Big K versus Saurus, but the J Fox and B Magic fight had just happened like the night before that. So he threw in the rebuttal about that. He's like, yo, that whole round you just spit was not tight. All reaches, no punches. B Magic and Fox fight. And that shit still to this day is
oh,
fire to me. So it's like that was something that had just happened, but I guess I'm referring more to like if it's something big in the news or like this explosion or like some tragedy and people just like throw it in a bar type shit. It's like I don't know, that's like corny to me. I feel like it never
Oh, well, I
really
guess
holds
I'm
up.
corny then.
I don't feel like
I'm
feel
just,
like long as it's really
that's just my
good.
preference, yo. That's my preference.
Oh, okay. Here we go.
You know,
Yeah,
Your preference is wrong. Let's argue now.
yeah,
Yeah.
it's
yeah.
Where's
wrong.
Where's you tried it at? Let's get
Preference.
toxic.
How does that sound? It's wrong. It's wild, yo.
Yeah, that is crazy. It's like, man, nigga like Pepsi, you like Coke, and you gonna beat the nigga up because he don't like Coke. Type, hold up.
Yeah, man. Come
I
on,
don't like,
man.
I don't like Coke, nigga.
That ain't nothing but Bloods and Crips anyway, man. Think about it.
Nah, yo, you don't like Coke? You don't know soda, man.
Nah, it's not soda, it's pop.
That's how they do it.
You don't know pop, nigga.
Nah,
And then
RC is
and
my
then some
favorite.
places
No, I'm just
RC is crazy.
kidding.
Nah, not RC Fago, cuz.
RC,
RC
I
cool.
hate, I hate RC. Kills drinks RC, and or
When the last time
used
you
to.
seen
She
me
used
with
to.
a
She,
this
she's over
fall?
here. She's over here.
Kale's over there drinking Dr. Thunder and shit.
Yo, this is my life after
Yeah,
26 years.
Mountain Mist.
Same boy, yo.
RC Cola. No. I ain't never heard nobody say, bring back some RC Cola. Cookout,
You
man.
ain't
That's a
hear me
cookout.
say nothing about no damn
No,
bring me no RC.
you said don't sleep on RC
I
Cola.
like the A&W from time to time.
RC Cola is the cookout. You know what I mean? Soda. Like you got to buy a
That's
bunch.
because it's cheap, bro.
That's what I'm saying. You got to buy a bunch of cheap joints. So you're gonna grab the one that says cola, and the one
Or
that says orange, and the one that says red, bitch.
That's a fact. Yeah.
And then there's gonna be that RC Cola down at the end.
Yo, that orange be hitting sometimes though. Yep.
Orange do hit. The
I feel
orange
like the other
do
ones are you can almost kind of like taste or like knock off, but for some reason the orange one
hit. Yeah,
hits.
the red John got an aftertaste. They
Mm-hmm.
like might as well be Fago. I don't drink no
I
Fago.
hate Fago.
Yeah, I don't drink that.
Y'all are racist.
Fago used to be good.
So
I don't
yeah,
know what
it's
it
soda
did.
is man. We don't even drink soda no more for real. Like
I
I mean,
don't be drinking
in a
soda
blue
like
moon,
that.
in the blue moon.
Yeah.
Yeah, when I go out to eat, sometimes like I'll have a soda with a meal type shit if I'm like going
Yeah,
out to eat
And
with
now
fam or something.
I have a pizza
peach soda, yeah, something like that.
on again. That's my because it was my favorite.
I just want a Tahitian treat. That's all.
I used to love Tahitian treat. It's like they took the little thing that you get when you drink a soda, like all that's gone. It's like somebody unscrewed the cap and just left it chilling for a while.
And the flat fruit punch.
That's how it tastes now. It used to be good.
Give me one of them or a cola champagne. Hmm?
Champagne.
In the bottle though. Glass John.
Oh, babe, you know what kind of soda I miss we ain't had in years now?
Hmm.
The Jolly Rancher apple joint.
Oh
Huh?
yeah, yeah. Jolly Rancher.
Yeah.
You ain't heard that?
A
Jolly Rancher
Jolly
soda.
Rancher apple soda.
Nah, I'm
Them joints
alright. That don't even.
fire.
That sound like diabetes.
Nah, it's actually pretty good for real. I tried it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it tastes like Jolly. It tastes like Jolly Rancher with the fizz on it, ain't like the carbonation.
hmm
Hmm. Yo, I used to fuck with Jones Soda, I think it's called. They're like
I still
Yeah,
got some
Jones be
Jones
bad.
sometimes.
Yeah, we got some Jones.
they make
Joint.
that like root
Oh
beer
shit!
one
Hold
that
on.
they make is
Y'all,
pretty
y'all go
fire.
ahead. Hold on.
The green apple,
Sodas in the bottle just tastes better. I don't know what that's
the
about.
glass
In the
bottle.
glass
Yeah,
bottle.
yeah, yeah, 100%. Glass bottle. To me, it goes glass bottle, like out of like a fountain if you're out at like a you know, like some fast food joints that have like the machines, like the fountain machine. Some
Yeah.
of those be hitting. Then it's like the 2 liter, like the 20-ounce bottle plastic. Then the can. I feel like they all have
Yeah.
like a distinct taste to it. But the glass bottle, 100% always tastes the best for some reason.
Yeah, what is that about? I don't understand
And it
that.
was always that way. Like I remember when I was a kid, that was the best.
What
Was
difference
the
do it make
best.
what surface is being poured off of, though?
Weird.
I think it's just you know how chemistry works. Like if you put something in a certain container, especially the
Mm,
fact that it is, you got to think like if you pour soda on stuff, like it can like rust certain things and stuff.
that's
So
true.
maybe just you know what I think that's just true about a lot of stuff. Whatever you put, like whatever container you put it in, like the whatever elements and stuff. So I think maybe just a glass bottle is just the best container for the soda to keep its like keep its
Integrity or
elements
whatever.
intact. You know, it
Yeah.
doesn't.
So you telling me I'm drinking plastic?
Yeah. When you drink out of plastic, most certainly.
So
Yeah,
how
definitely.
what difference do you make how long the soda been sitting in the bottle, plastic bottle, before I drink it? Does that make another
The
difference?
longer
Oh
the
man.
worse,
It's
for
going a
sure.
different level into the bottle, and
Yeah. That's how they killing us with all the damn plastics
I
and
don't like that
food.
theory.
These
Mhm.
chemicals.
I don't like this theory, man. I
You
don't
see
like it.
that whole all the food got chemicals in it. Like all the chip
Mhm.
bags, all
And
the
as soon as you put the
bags,
Coke in it, it has like
wrappers.
a chemical reaction to
Yeah.
the plastic and shit. So yeah, it's like
And but eventually, the Coke will see the plastic if that's the theory we're going with.
yeah.
No, it's more like the chemicals on the plastics than to the coke.
Yeah, that the chemicals that they use to keep it in like whatever shape or you know like I don't know I'm not that much of a connoisseur on plastic bottles but
Speaking of which,
Well, this
stop buying
conversation,
shredded cheese because it got wood chips in it.
it got wood chips and cheese, so I don't know what that's about.
It's to keep so that the cheese doesn't clump together.
Yeah, they put wood chips in the cheese, so the cheese don't clump together. So
damn wood
yeah,
Black
chips
box and
I never
shredded
heard of that.
cheese. Yeah, it's true. You can look that up. It has something in it called cellulose. Cellulose
Mm,
is
okay.
wood. Yeah. I'm talking about every grated cheese. Parmesan, cheddar, it does mozzarella
Yeah,
doesn't if it's
to keep it
grated,
from clumping and shit. Yeah.
yeah, it's got cellulose in it. So ever since I heard that I buy only block cheese now and if I need grated cheese for a recipe I just go ahead and grate it.
Yeah, I feel like that's a better way to go about it. Yeah.
Yeah, because cellulose is not in block cheeses,
Right.
but in
And
all the
speaking of,
shredded.
to bring it back to the soda too for a second, that for some reason all diets like I think are nasty, and then I think I figured out why it's like the acetone in it and shit, like something about
Mm.
like the knockoff. It's like I'd rather just drink sugar, even though it's like yeah, sugar's not great for you. Like if I'm gonna drink a soda, I might as well just have it. You're putting this like other chemical in it that's like supposedly gives you cancer too and shit. It's like oh, so I'm gonna drink a diet coke and still get cancer? Like no, I'd rather just have the regular.
Yeah,
Like
you might as well just drink the sugar. I mean, because real is gonna trump artificial anyway. So
mm-hmm.
sugar is real, but what is it, aspartame and
Yeah,
saccharin and all of that bull. That's not good for the body. Yo,
yeah. It's
it's
like
I
I'm good.
read an article the other day that said 19 foods banned everywhere but here, and that shit was disturbing.
Oh yeah,
oh,
that's a fact. Because most
where
other
did this
countries
start?
have like a higher
Don't let her get
standard type shit. You
where
know.
they get started, cause she gonna get crazy.
Yeah, my bad. Dude, having a whole other conversation.
I'll hit you with a whole recall list for the past 3 days.
Damn, I might need to know this information. You know.
It's good to know. It's good to know.
Real.
But I don't know if people here to listen to it.
No, no, I feel you.
I heard about that, dude.
You'll start writing it
Y'all need
down.
to Google that damn list though for your own good.
Yeah,
Like
y'all can
Mm.
Google the cheese dog. Y'all can Google that. The cheese.
no other, no, no. Everybody thinking about you, babe.
Ah,
No
man.
other country wants our milk nor our cereal.
Yeah, what's that
All
about?
milk and all cereal.
They got a ban on our stuff.
And young
Yeah,
boy,
I'm good. I'm
why I
good
don't
with
buy
all that.
cereal for him no more? Why I don't buy milk and
Yeah,
cereal? Cause
Walmart milk. Y'all might want to just take a couple looks at that before you buy Walmart
Oh man.
milk. Yeah, go get your milk somewhere else and get your meat somewhere else too,
oh, God, if you
and
buy
your
your meat at
watermelons.
Walmart,
Don't get
yo,
watermelon over there
or
either.
produce,
The watermelon be
anything
doing
that's
some
not in
funny
a box
stuff.
or a can, don't buy that shit
The
from
watermelon
Walmart.
be caving in on itself some kind
I
of way.
got a little bit longer, okay? Like half an hour.
How does a watermelon cave in on itself? I don't know.
That is kind of crazy.
You ever seen that in Walmart?
Oh
They
gosh.
got fake watermelon in there.
Yeah, I don't be really checking out the fruit when I'm at Walmart. If I'm at Walmart, it's
Hey,
probably for a specific purpose. I'm like looking for an electronic for cheap or something.
hello?
Next time,
Right?
peek over in the watermelon the next time you walk by there. Just peek over in.
I'll peep it for sure.
Yeah, see the joint that was fell in on itself. I'm
uh,
like, God damn,
That's wild.
that's crazy.
It's imploding. Like what the hell?
Uh, Structural integrity in this joint. It definitely wasn't no watermelon. It was a man-made
something.
something though, but it wasn't no watermelon. But yeah, they man making everything these days because we running out.
Hey man, making it. Facts. It's too many people and not enough resources.
You know what I'm saying? How you got an egg shortage, but it's plenty of chicken? That don't make sense.
Yeah, that doesn't make sense.
Yeah, so either the chicken is short or it's plenty of eggs, and it can't be both.
Yeah.
I
And
feel like
then once you
they're making their own chicken in the lab.
Yeah, they
Hmm.
yeah,
making
I
everything in
mean,
Three.
that
the
came out years ago. KFC. I don't know if they got in trouble or not. They were genetically engineering their chicken.
Yeah,
That's why they said it's the
that's why they
name.
can't call themselves Kentucky
Kentucky
Fried
Fried
Chicken.
Chicken no
They just
more.
got to stick with
Oh
KFC.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Exactly. See, I know what I'm talking
Mhm.
about sometimes.
They just stick with
sometimes you were
KFC.
right one time and now all of a sudden you know what I'm
And
talking
nobody told
about.
them.
Talk,
No, I'd be right like
Pablo.
twice a day. And nickname Broken Clock. You know what I'm saying?
They
Facts.
got 3D printed steaks and shit.
Trash. And we don't even know. Like they could at least tell us which one, so we have the illusion of choice. They don't even do that.
Nah, they allowed to sell it just as it's regular shit. Y'all seen a 3D printer before?
You know they seen a 3D
I don't know. They got quiet when I said 3D meat, but
Pause.
the 3D,
Yeah, I was still trying to like.
I don't even know what y'all talking about. I came
3D
back.
printer.
I just got back.
Nah, I'm talking about a 3D
3D
printer.
printing meat.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I mean, you know what a 3D printer is, right?
Oh yeah, yeah, 100%.
With it,
they're doing that with our
they make
food.
guns and shit like that. But yeah, they
Ah,
all
I
they got
promise.
they put meat some kind of meat substance into the 3D printer,
mm-hmm.
and then layer by layer makes the little steak. They start slicing to it, eating
They
it.
tested it out in a restaurant of all places first.
Yeah, all the restaurants probably been doing it.
Probably.
I'm not gonna lie though, that scene in Back to the Future 2, when she puts the tiny little pizza in and then it comes out 2 seconds later, fully done. I was like, yeah, actually, kind of looks kind of fire.
Uh, he said it
All
starts with
right.
cloning. Yeah,
How many blunts have you smoking, Pablo?
y'all eating
Yo,
clone
I'm
meat.
I'm sober as a judge.
He said, y'all.
Y'all eating clone meat straight out the printer. You know what I'm saying? Look at 6 months. That's a short life. If you eating clone meat out the printer, it's like it's gonna be a wrap real soon. Swing low, sweet chariot.
Yeah.
the upper room.
Yeah, upper room is playing.
Oh, man.
Ah, man, it's fucked up.
Stupid damn.
Ian
They out,
Tizzle.
they out here
Ian
eating.
Tizzle, hit the water, ENT.
He ain't
He ain't even up here, but I just know, like, it's Friday. I mean, go hit that water, my guy. I, I, I don't know, but I do.
hit the what he did. What you done did, Bobby?
Like I
He
said,
ain't did nothing. He ain't even here. He in the chat.
He
He
probably
went
do
all
need
ballistic in the
that
chat.
water, Rudy. Go hit that water up. You feel me?
That's a whole fact.
All the judges is high. I mean, yeah, it's probably true. That's like Cheech and Chong when he goes up to the bench and he's like, "Oh, I need what?" And he's like, "It's fucking vodka, man."
Mm,
Oh shit,
ENT drinks Michelob Light.
Michelob.
Is your
Mm-hmm.
charger
I hope so.
or
Fuck up, man. I ain't trying to-
Oh shit.
Yeah,
it's
my
late
phone's
for Ed.
actually gonna die,
It's not
so
Ed.
I gotta dip out. But yo, salute, Greg, and married to the
Salute,
bars. It was a
Pablo
pleasure talking to
Picasso.
y'all.
Love and blessings. We did the
Hey,
two.
hey,
It's snack
send
time.
us a couple links. You got IG?
Yes, he
IG,
does.
yeah, I got IG.
What's your IG, Joe?
Oh, I'll put it in the chat.
Oh, come on, man. Somebody play defense, man. What are you talking about? Oh, there it is. Oh, there it was. Uh, um, uh. What happened here? What happened here? Oh, they left. They left. Oh, they left. They left.
I just put it in the back chat too. What the fuck?
I don't know if phones died or what have you. But I'll
Oh,
definitely I got you on IG. I'm a
yeah, you got
share it.
my IG, right? Yeah, you can
Yeah,
send it.
I'll share it to them.
Word. Yeah, my phone's gonna die anyway, so I was gonna dip
Yeah,
out.
my shit won't even fucking charge because I'm on this
Right.
motherfucking
I know. If I'm on StreamYard before I start charging it, it won't work. But if it's
this.
plugged in before then, it will for some reason.
My shit been sitting at 25 cent 25 cents. My shit
25-cent phone.
25% since motherfucking 9:30, bro. Fucking 11 minutes, bro.
Listen, bro.
Listen, bro.
25%, bro.
All right,
Uh,
man. That was one of the. Come on, ENT. We ain't pulling up right now, cuz.
yeah. All right. Peace
We
out, man. Have a good night.
yeah, it's been 5.5 hours. You feel me? We did a whole lot today, man. You go live on your channel, cuz. Fuck you talking about? Nah, but on some real shit. Salute to the whole mafia sliding through. All of y'all that did. Special guests Pablo, not Major Internet, Rock Files, Harlem Fresh, You Tried It, even D Money, man. Salute to you, fam. You know, yeah, man. ENT, Pablo, Sick Mosh, Ladies of I Talk, M to the B. Shit. Who else was in here, man? Who else was in here? Blue, Snack King Cole. All y'all, man. All y'all that slid through. Slid? Is slid a word? Slid ain't no damn word. Um, but yeah, it's 9:43 p.m. Where your mama at? Oh, Meech, I'm stealing your shit. Where your mama's mama, man? Grandma. Show me where grandma at. You know what I mean? Straight like that. But yeah, I'm about to get up and start getting ready for work. Nigga gotta be to work 11 to 7. Feel me? Slid. That's what I thought, man. See? This ain't no damn. I be knowing what I'm saying sometimes. You feel me? Um, yeah, man, Mafia, man. Uh, I don't know what y'all trying to get into, if anything at all. I know it's snack time in the house down south. ENT, I don't even know how you still awake. You probably slurred and where the fuck Aaron was at, where Repo go, where Fresh was at. These niggas ain't even pull up on me. But yeah, May 3rd, it's going down. Y'all see the card. Big umbrella shit. Big mafia shit. Chilla Jones versus Nun Nun. Traumatos versus Charlie Clips. Heat versus Marv 1. Lou Castro versus Rick B. Backwood Brad versus Don Marino. Motherfucking Everything Sin versus XL. Head Ice versus Sean Murdoch. Motherfucking Sule Spain versus LSG. Motherfucking Aunt Keith versus um man, it's a whole lot of shit, man. It's a whole lot of shit. Actually, matter of fact, yeah, let's do that. We're gonna end this live. We're gonna slide over to Yo Yo. We're gonna storm the Capitol, man. Salute.